I'm not too excited for that, admittedly. I'm playing 15 years. Hey, very nice. Sounds like a jolly good time. But yeah, tonight we're going for the Gun Survivor. How hot? It says tomorrow's a 106 weather. So apparently hot. All right, Chad. Biohazard Gun Survivor. Gun Survivor. 106 and LA? Yeah, it's pretty rough. And also, man, I hope you had fun at GDQ. Is it a slim? Yeah, I got a Japanese slim. My headaches and I can't remember anything. All I only hope is this gun. Good food, good drinks, good peeps. Nice. Did you get to play with your dice? Saw the dice. The dice posting. Liar's Dice. Dude, I love Liar's Dice. I love playing that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was had a little bit of FOMO from the Liar's Dice. So I definitely feeling AGDQ a lot more than even if I don't get in, might have to do AGDQ.
You look familiar.
I do like a good dice drinking game. And they don't call me Ecdysis for nothing, chat.
But I just can't remember.
That's comedy gold, chat. You're obligated to laugh. Legally, you have to laugh.
I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Callie, the Prime Gaming. For 66 months.
3 months away from the funny number Ecdysis.
I'll be doing good today, and thank you very much. Some people say you're 1 month away from a funny number. I know you're doing good, Tally. Good to see you. Zoolink, so you're doing good. You never do Liar's Dice? Oh, I love Liar's Dice. You put a bunch of dice in a cup, you slam it on the table, you call everyone a liar. No, AGDQ's Atlanta. This one was Minnesota. Those people are wrong. That's fair. Vacation starts. How you done your shift? Any fun plans? Just aggressive Yahtzee. That's pretty fun. Oh, hold on. Out of the way, chump. Dude, I'm having some mean grabs. Can I survive? Yeah, it's really dumb because I'm only like 40 seconds off. And I know I can get it. Like, I know I can do it. And also, there's one thing I didn't realize from Punchy's run that I've been doing really bad. Like, I think I have at least 5 free seconds. Like, not even kidding. I think I have 5 seconds of free time save at least. Like, a lot of it's going to be getting good. But, like, I don't know. I feel confident enough that we have a chance. 5 hours away. Yeah, it's a fun time. I didn't go for the last year. Stay safe. Oh, I'll try. We'll try. Dude, I'm getting grabbed by every fucking zombie though, good lord. But yeah, I've been surviving. Survivor. And on the grind set, you know how it is. Very snivelly though. Quite sniffly. I was in dread. Although I've been walking around more, which has been good. Oh yeah, Chad, you know what I saw when I was walking around yesterday? I saw a guy riding on a unicycle. Like, I don't know why, that seemed wacky to me. Why the fuck was there a guy on a unicycle? It was weird too, because like, it was motorized? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, motorcycle, unicycle. Apparently it's becoming a thing. I didn't know that. Like, are these things common? I also saw a lot of butterflies, which is nice. I also saw a dead possum. That one wasn't as nice. Actually, kind of a little sad on that one. But, you know, I did see it. Oh, what one can find, chat. A Darth Vader mask. Why do you be on a unicycle and a Darth Vader mask of all things? And also, why electric unicycles? I feel like I don't quite understand that. Good to wear a helmet? Oh, I probably, but like, I was just walking around. I'm trying to get my steps in outside. I thought I'd get sunlight, because sunlight's pretty healthy for you. And I probably need more of it. It's been nice. I've been enjoying walking outside. Guess you get on them and you go. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's a little bit weird to me, you know? Dude, I'm having some clean lines right now. That's enough sunlight. I'm just, you know, walking for like an hour, maybe. Maybe less, depending on the day. Like, today I might walk less. I need to get more sleep tonight. I have to wake up early for GEQ. Good luck. Thank you, Jay Nepper. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day has been nice. Yeah, trying to hone myself, Chad. Gotta hone myself. That is the plan. I feel like I am strengthening my resolve as we speak. Which I would say is good. Probably. You know, but probably. Just any of the runs? Yeah, I ended up watching a lot of them. I saw Frankenstein, Snoopy. I think Snoopy was my favorite run, chat. I think my game froze. Okay. Rip. I mean, we could run it back. You know, we're gonna be doing it all day today. Um, Usually this has to get going and it should be fun. Does that happen often? It's been acting weird lately, which is alright. I'm hoping the disc isn't having issues. Honestly, I don't even like take this disc out, so maybe it's, I move the console a lot. Alright, now we're running Survivor. Gun Survivor. Chat, that was a bad early game anyway. It's alright. In fact, my head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. It's an expensive game. About like 30 bucks. I don't think it's that bad. I also have a Japanese copy, so it's probably pretty cheap with that too. So probably chilling. Yeah, I kind of impulse bought this game at a used game shop in Little Tokyo in LA. They have like a cool shop out there that a lot of cool goods. And I got RE Survivor.
But I just can't remember. Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die. What?
Alright, here we go. Ready? Hello, Learjack. Hope you're doing good today. Hope the day is nice. Yeah, I gotta get back in the business of surviving. I can't believe it crashed or froze or whatever. I mean, chat, maybe I'm just going too fast. I'm going so fast, the game was having trouble comprehending my speed. Right, I'll probably just buy a Japanese copy. I have a Japanese PS2. That works out for me. Ends up working well for what I want. You play a bully. Nice, very nice. I'm just kind of tired. I woke up earlier than I wanted to. So I seem out of it today, that's why. Yeah, you chillin', chat. What else has been happening lately? Something I thought next time. Dude, look at that line. That was clean. But yeah, luckily there's a lot I got to work on. I'm waking up still, chat. Don't mind. What if, oh, I just realized, what if I get world record early, chat? What do I do at that point? Like, what if I get world record immediately? I didn't think about that. Like, technically possible, but like, what if? Also, that looks a lot more like it. See, chat, I only need, what, 40 seconds, I think?
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area.
Nah, I already beat Scritchy Scratchy. Chat, I beat the game. I have nothing else to do with Scritchy Scratchy. I need set my alarm for early, though. There, set my alarm. And I get it again. Oh, yeah, I'll keep grinding record, of course. Am I doing alright, Miss Darling? Hope you're doing good. I'm a little tired, but otherwise, doing alright.
What's that?
I'm what they call eepy. Alex tomorrow? Yeah. EP, it is true. Any games? Balatro. I think I just bought Balatro. I tried to get addicted to Balatro, and I don't think it worked. I tried playing a little bit, but then I just stopped. And I mean, it's in a little bit, like a little last night. I tried playing a bit, like, oh yeah, I should relax. And then, yeah, I wasn't sticking with it. I know it's on Hotfix. Games. They're gonna be hunting a man on Hotfix tomorrow. That's what they're doing. They'll be hunting a whole man. Shocking, chat, I know. Although I had to change the schedule for Hotfix. One of my runners got sick. So I have to fill in with the run. So I have to do a run of Sonic 2. A whole human being? Yeah, they're gonna hunt man. That's alright. I gave the runner a rain check. And then we'll, find another day for them. Yeah, it's gonna be like Manhunt, Sleeping Dogs, and, Bloodstained, and then Sonic 2. Originally, I was also gonna have RE7, but, you know, runner got sick. So I got it all cleared up. All right. Yeah, it's not like they're on the mend. It just, you know, they've been recovering, I think, like for a week now. So I gave my best wishes and, yeah. It's like Concrete. See, that's the one thing I don't miss about going to events. I am very glad that I don't feel like I'm dying. Paradise. Nice. Hi, Luna Knights. Hope you're doing good today. Did I see a ton of surviving today? Survivor. Yeah, we will be surviving. Basically, a long story short, chat, the reason why we're doing Survivor, on the leaderboard, they had a rule where apparently if you're a top 3 time on console, you have to show off your console BIOS. Which also, at that point, it seems really dumb to me that console isn't the main category. If I have to jump through this giant hoop for console, then console should be like the main board if I have to go through more rules. So at that point, you know, why the BIOS? It's to make sure you're actually on a console, I'm pretty sure. Like, I get it. But also, more importantly, like, at that point, like, why bother having emulator be the main leaderboard? Only for top 3? Yes, apparently when I was, like, lower, console is the main category. No, apparently the main category is, normal mode emulator. That being said, though, I don't particularly care about the, leaderboard that much. I know for a fact Punchy is a respectable time, and knowing I beat Punchy in Survivor is going to be all the jollies I could have. Now you can emulate the console BIOS as well. Can you? That's pretty funny at that point. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong room. Wrong room. You can. When it happens, Sineb, it's 2-part. Part 1 is, also, this is the little thing. I didn't realize I could just turn. When a zombie grabs you, you have a moment to wiggle out. So, you take damage after a set amount of time. That's Shindo. Sometimes it's, like, fast. Sometimes it's not. Either way, I'm just gonna abide by the rule. I know what I'm doing. I know it's legit. I'm not gonna make a mockery of the board. Yeah, because I want to get world record anyway. Probably does do it every single run. So the upside is they do let you do it after the run. So if I got a good run, I can just do it then. I don't have to worry about having a bad run. I'd only, in theory, only have to do it if I got a PB. I'm glad you like it, James R.E. Glad you've been enjoying it. Chat, the real question is, how much time save do you think I got? Because this should be the room right here. Dude, I didn't even fucking goal. Are you kidding me? Motherfucker. Never mind. I watched. It's all over. Freak the fuck out and panic sell everything. I also got worst RNG. Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, but hey, I'm basically gambling a bunch of runs to hope I get a really good final boss. I think that's more or less how this goes. Alright, chat. Please don't be hunters. It's hunters. Alright, then we're mean at least. That was an actual one. I'll be doing good. Time to pack it up. Yep, time to pack it up. No, I'm not gonna reset. Like, there's a good road of PBs, and like getting records not gonna be easy, but like I think I can do it.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Answer me. Answer me. Who are you? Answer me. Alright, do not be hunters, man. Please don't be hunters right now. And this run loves me. I won't be hunters. God damn it. Okay, you know what? He was a nice hunter. I'll take that. VA is bad? Oh, no, no. This is the best VA in the franchise. I get recce's and talk to chat. Talking to chat's actually pretty comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Like, more often than not, it gets your mind off things. Oh, Keith Oldman, hope you're doing good. Like, you'd be kind of surprised, like, you know. Lets you think. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some moments where you tense up and are probably going to be focusing more on the run itself. But in this case, yeah, no, being able to actually do this is nice. That might be bad. Okay, it's not terrible, it's not good. Playing loading screens? Well, no, a lot of you really don't need to talk as much as you think. Like, when you run a game enough, you're gonna start... It's muscle memory. Who is that villain? That's Mr. X. You know the tyrant that chases Leon? It is him. Master Wall. Ah, of course. F5 and the viewers? Yeah, I'm not sure why you're pointing that out, though. Sure. What about it? You're one of them. That's true. XOE would be one of them. That is correct. Also, you're forgetting YouTube chat. That's right. Yeah, the island's full of tyrant. It's not that fast. Well, yeah, what ends up happening is I'm a graveyard stream where a lot of people like to turn on the stream and wind down for the night. You know how people will read bedtime stories to go to bed? Or like, you know, they listen to like radio or like stories. Basically that, but it's with, you know, old man video games. XOE thing, tier 1 for 9 months. Yeah, exactly.
This is true, you are my nighttime story.
I hope you're doing good, and I'm glad you enjoy it. And you know what? Today's story is, gun surviving. So it ebbs and flows. I hope you're doing good today. I just did a stream 2 days ago. Yeah, that tends to happen. And yeah, Tally also mentions that too. Like, some people also, they work. Good background noise for working. I was right nut. Roll the record bedtime stories. Yeah, something like that. Dude, I'm hoping we can actually get it. Can you imagine? I get to say, if I get it, I get to say I'm an actual Resident Evil recce holder. Yeah, Twitch has that. Oh, chat, I do need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. I got this, thank you. Like, this part's pretty chill, so. I'll do it on the next loading screen. Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming, just love this game. It's pretty tight, Osaka. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I'm doing. A little bit tired, but we are chilling. You're having a day. No, Max, you can keep Umbrella Corp. That's all him. You can have that one. No thanks, I'm good. No thank you. You know, he earned that. He can keep Umbrella Corp. I'll live. I'd rather have Survivor, chat. Terrible fucking game, dude. How's Peacock? Are we doing good? Like, I don't want to play Umbrella Corp ever again if I could avoid it. I keep count? No, not really. Not really much of a point of it, being honest. World record is good, well, like, it's a very fleeting moment. And I think that's a good way of looking at it. Like, I don't know, I probably have a few. The only ones I really care about right now, though, are probably, Haunting Ground and Soundle, too. King for a Day? Exactly. Yeah, OB has been nice. And they're nice, Wolfwood. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and like, well, what do I got right now for record? It's basically Haunting Ground, probably my magnum opus. These are my, alright, so it's invalid, but I know it's legit. I'm not deleting my video. I know I'm top 2. Like, the leaderboard may not verify it. It's very easy to verify it if someone watched the stream for 5 minutes. More importantly, if I was gonna randomly cheat in RE Survivor, why the fuck would I cheat for 2nd place? Oh yeah, let me be behind Punchy. Let me cheat so I can be like 40 seconds down from Punchy. Yeah, at that point, I may as well just go for, you know, get record. I'll abide by the rule. I'll abide. It's the perfect crime. But I said I wanted record. So I'd have to be beating the cheated time, or I'd have to cheat again. Dude, I'm getting awful RNG right now. No, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. I didn't assume you're doing that. I'm more talking about, like, for the mod, like, it is invalid, but, like, for all purposes, it's still, like, legit PB, so I'm comparing against it. Like, I know it's a good time. It'll be good to kind of go against. I'm more just, like, I'm a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little salty. Like, I'll abide. I'll play fair. You know, I think leaderboard should be held standard to all. But it's something, one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, if you watch the stream for 5 minutes, it's super easy to see. And I don't feel like, you know, in fact, I don't think I shot the BIOS, but, you know, I boot up the PlayStation each time. I'm kind of always playing on the consoles anyway. But we abide. And also, it's incentive to beat it again. Alright, that's not that bad. But yeah, so, we're going against the 3714 I got, Crimson Decoded. The only thing, though, is that splits in this game are really weird. When I got that 3714, it was 2 seconds faster than my old PB. Meaning, I hate this fucking game. I hate it here. Like, technically, I could be up 14, but not really. Like, the game, our RE Survivor is weird. That's also why I'm like, all right, I'm probably actually in range. I just don't know by how much. Dude, it is odd. But that's my way of saying no apology needed. I get what you mean. You dare play Marvel Rivals again? Sure, why not? Oh, I got bit, really? What a room. Have I played Outbreak? I have. I'm not a huge fan. But I'm pretty sure I'd like it a lot more if I played it as intended. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to run, hypothetically, let's say the Claire games. So, like, RE2 Classic, RE2 Remake, Rev 2, maybe Dark Side Chronicles, and, you know, Code Veronica. Thank you for the follow. Because like, I never properly learned RE2 OG, and I never really got around to Rev 2 either. And I do run RE2 Remake Claire, so really I just have to learn, like, I don't know, I think it'd be a lot of fun, have a Claire day. Claire is pretty cool, chat. Nah, RA7's in a weird spot right now. Like, Veronica's still a big focus. I just want 1 week where we're kind of playing catch-up before fully diving back into Veronica. The other problem is, we have a lot to do this week. Like, next week's a little more open after the Silent Hill stuff, but, like, this week was busy. I'm streaming every day this week, too. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. What are you doing, by the way, Lingzy? Good luck, thank you. Well, actually, it's more extreme than that. You also forgot about the Dead Rising Day. Dead Rising into Wheel, into Clock Tower, and then next week, I'm gonna be running every single Silent Hill game in a row. Well, probably like segmented 3 days. Even the, yeah, but what do you, every single one, what do you think I mean? All of them. Tower, I mean every. I don't mean some. I mean all of them. Well, yeah, that's why I got the PSP, so I can properly run Origins. Even Orphan. Yeah, we're also doing the Escape. I'm doing the fan mod because I have no way of emulating iOS, I'm pretty sure. I've heard about it, but yeah. I don't know. I was probably gonna have the spin-offs be together. Like, I know Arcade is gonna be the same day as Book of Memories. With Arcade, it's weird. I have to, like, do it on my old computer. It's kind of annoying. You got a flower? What kind of flower? I got a Lego flower. It's pretty cool.
On this island.
Lego flower. Alright, it's pretty bad, but maybe I got a bad load or something, chat. Next ever Townfall? Yeah, of course I am. Shotgun ammo, okay. Ah, gotcha. That's pretty cool. You guys level 4. How many levels are there? Chat has a lot of flowers. Maybe chat will have a few trees. Came for the romper action. I might do good plus so we get the good ending and not the bad ending. Art's good even. Help! God, I love that guy. Help! I'm sorry. Starting well mid, wow. You saying an ant bit you? That sounds awful. Nice. That was a really clean kill. I like that. I'm sorry.
Lot, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're the detective.
You're the detective.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
Hi, Brian. You like my face?
Really?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm not Vincent.
I grew it
Then
myself.
why did you run away from me?
That's my
Because
answer.
I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What?
What?
A spy. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
You are a good boy, Lot. Oh, flavor. I think I have a lot of retro vibes lately.
Destruction system
Yeah, retro
has
vibe.
been
Yeah, Sherbert.
activated. This island will
Sherbert.
self-destruct in
You have a red
10
flower? Oh, I saw that one
minutes.
earlier.
All the
Oh, yeah.
personnel
Wait, well, hey, how do you have different colored
must
flowers? What the hell?
immediately.
Yeah, how the fuck do you have different colored flowers?
All the personnel evacuate immediately.
I level up. Oh. You only trust a kid named Lot. Yeah, I think he is, you know, I think his word means a lot.
That's right. At the request of my friend
Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything. Tell the truth. You are a spy, aren't you? God, he just goes for a ram left hook. He threw his whole body into that punch. You think Ark blinked when he got shot? He just grazed the bullet.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. Just have no clue why they're there. They're just chilling. Oh, God. Hold on. That was a crack. But yeah, chat, from my understanding and what I can tell, I am basically gambling, oh, nice. I'm basically gambling, the finale of the run. Which is kind of funny, admittedly. I think Punchy told me he ended up, having the best fight of his life somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. I watched it recently too, like it was a wicked fight. He told me good luck when I was, I think when I talked about it. That's why I'm not too worried about time loss or anything. Also, it'd be good to know where I'm at time-wise. It'll be good to know. You know, you're not wrong, Feral Hogs. I just realized, why the fuck does every game I run have just bullshit final boss strats? I hate it here. What is wrong with my game choices? Yeah, that's what I've learned. I need to find more games where the final boss is absolute bullshit. No, because you're definitely right, Feral Hogs. That just hit me.
You must be the leader of the
Donald
team
too
who
had
sent
Mary.
my umbrella to destroy the evidence
Haunting
of
Ground
this
had
biohazard.
Lorenzo. This has Hypnos.
I don't have time.
Yeah, I've been uploading every day, so if you like the VOD channel, I've been, uploading quite a lot. No, not that. I'm not hard grinding Pepsi Man for what it's worth.
Matter of minutes.
Maybe not that one.
Adios, Ark.
What? No. Be. Whatever. How weird. Okay. This can't be. Yeah, when he said this can't be, I felt that. I don't know. It felt right to me. Felt right, Chad. All right. 2 regular hallways. I hope they go good, by the way. I don't like these hallways. They're kind of a pain. All right, ready? Okay, that was pretty good. That was good. All right, one more hallway, and then our boss. Still think that's Hunk. So I don't think that could be Hunk because he died.
Get on the train! Hurry!
5 minutes to detonation.
He's also too small. He looks physically different. I don't think it's like a Bond name either. I think Hunk is the... I call him Twink. He looks like a twink. He's not even a twunk. I insult him. You want to be affectionate, you can be affectionate. I'm not being affectionate to that guy. He's too lean. Although I suppose you could be affectionate to twinks. Suppose those things aren't exactly mutually exclusive, Chad. A Survivor remaster? Same. Actually, I want a remake. Not even a remaster, remake. Is he a submissive twink? I don't know. He died. I don't think he's much of anything anymore. Mister. Alright, ready? Even an evil one? He was evil. Okay, so I think I have this down. What is a twink? Not a hunk. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Yeah, I need to hear Ark say his
Get in the
catchphrase.
helicopter! It's still alive.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Not too bad. I got in 8 shots. It could have been 7, though. Come on. I got in 8 shots. There are 3 left. Okay, 3 left. As a monster with a fat ass? Why do you think Ark was sent to this island to destroy this biohazard? I like how I'm in... Why am I in danger? What? The fuck did that happen? Oh, no, not that one. I have no idea how I'm doing with this fight right now, by the way. I'm assuming bad. By the way, to my understanding with this boss, it's... Wait, hold on. This boss is one of the goofiest in the game for a few reasons. Alright, there we go. From what I've heard, he has a very obvious weak spot, but apparently it doesn't work half the time, and he's an asshole. So, like I said, RNG final boss.
Hurry!
This is probably a bad run, but we'll see. Technically, he should go down with the,
8, 7, 6,
if you shoot the hard enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, well, chat, let's see what I got for the first run, and then we'll run it back. We're running it back. I plan on doing a good few run backs, chat.
We're safe.
I got a record tonight. I feel like I at least get close to it, you know? The only problem is I have no idea what I'm getting until the very end of the run. Which is kind of funny, admittedly. Yeah, man, what time did you get? I don't know. Yep, there we go, chat. What are we going to do, mister?
What are we gonna do, mister?
It's an enemy in the game.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry.
They're red, they have
We can
brains.
fly as long as we have fuel.
Thank you, Ark. No, some cutscenes you can skip, some you can't. As much as I like watching that cutscene, I would skip it if I could. I actually would. 37:36. All right, so I was a minute down. That's pretty bad, actually. Wait. No, I wasn't a minute down. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. I was behind by 22 seconds. Okay, that sounds right. All right, let's turn it back. All right, chat, ready for round 2? Biohazard Gun Survivor. 20 cents ain't bad. Right, that's a minute down from record, though. So I'm basically spending like 35 minutes going to gamble the final boss. Rio Geo, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months, for 6 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream, and cheers. No, that's my PB. The record is 36:36. I'm currently like, I think 40-something seconds away. And the problem with this game, though, is that it is wonky and inconsistent. And it's also a little awkward.
You look familiar, but...
But I wanted to give it an honest go, because, like, you know, I'm close to record anyway. Why not, right?
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Besides, I ended up losing out on Reki last time.
For anyone to die.
So, you know. What?
What?
Yeah, so what ended up happening is, wait. I don't even remember. Either way, I know I'm playing well enough. I just gotta keep locking in. Which I think we got this, chat. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You know, it might be worth for me to look at the emulator world record now I think about it too. Because in theory, I could see how they handle the final boss. Because, I mean, I think they have an SRT for, they have an SRT for this game. In theory, they would have a good idea of how to fire. If I can mimic that, then I might be able to do something similar. Although, from what I heard, even people labbing it out, like, the final boss is just so fucking weird. I think he has what they call RNG damage number, like, table. So he doesn't take the same damage every time, which is really, really awkward. I'm pretty sure the damage... Alright, like, from what I can guess, it seems like if he's doing the stupid arm thing, he blocked all damage. If he, like, does the gotchi base... Gotchi-gasm, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like, you know, does the... He does that, then, then he takes damage. Yeah, exactly. So I need to see a bunch of those. I also was watching Punchy's run. In Phase 1, I think I got it down. I think I get Phase 1 a lot more now. The problem is, it's so easy for bullets not to work. Oh, from work? Nice, Wisconsin. Oh, it's been a good day at work. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So far I'm chilling. We're gonna have a good set of runs today, hopefully. I'm hoping YouTube chat can keep popping off. Yesterday was pretty good, but like I said, I'm content even if we're back to where we were. It's been good. Remember your mission. Oh yeah, so it's weird, chat. Already Survivor. Some cutscenes you can skip, some you can't. Like this cutscene, no matter what you do, you can't skip it, right? Like you cannot skip this cutscene. But it's weird because we're gonna have a cutscene right in the beginning of this room. Well, no, not this room, the next room, right?
What's that?
Because you can't skip this one either. But after this cutscene, watch. In this one, you're supposed to get like a sniper cutscene, but keep an eye on it. Ready? I'm mashing it the whole time. My hand up right here. There we go. I'm not sure why it is. RA Survivor is a very weird game. Some cutscenes you can skip, some you can't. And Blaze, we got our first run though reset, a minute down from record, at 22 seconds off my PB. But it was a pretty good intro, and I had a terrible final boss. I think I had fast loads too. And we're getting good practice in. Okay. Nice. I'm also kind of hoping that I could actually, like, there's two major portions of luck in this run. One is the final boss. That guy's an ass. The other one is, all right, chat, you know that giant grassy walkway, like the grassy path or whatever, like the dirt path with grass? You know what I'm talking about, right? That was Brian 80s. My good friend, Mark Thompson, huh? Thank you, Romic. We're going to need it tonight. We're definitely going to need it. Anyway, for those of you who know or don't, like, maybe there's a grassy path. During this section, it's one of the big luck portions, because what we're hoping for is that the enemies in the game are going to start pushing me, because they can sprint after you, and they go really fast. And the thing is, their movement speed combined with yours, you go zooming. The problem is, though, they don't always do it. So I kind of have to hope it works. We'll see. That's guy, I hope we keep it moving. There's also something kind of funny, because obviously I want to be ahead, but sometimes being ahead isn't really being ahead, because the game's weird. Good morning, Meth Man. Howdy. Oh my god, dude, don't bite me that many times. What the fuck? Oh, Zgalagov, you're doing good. Deep thoughts? Oh, I don't know. Make sure YouTube chat makes sense. Oh my god, dude. What is this hallway right now? I think that is the worst time I've ever had in that hallway. What the fuck? Nice, kick-ass. Very nice. Sounds like a good time. Sounds good. I kind of want to run RA2 OG at some point soon. God, I want to reset this run so bad right now. I'm gonna look at where at afterward. I got grabbed how many fucking times? Maybe I'll get a good final boss though. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that was actually really good. I had a feeling that would work. Cool. Alright, no, you can't be confusing in YouTube chat. Cut that out, it's annoying. Like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that. If you keep doing it, I'll keep telling you on YouTube chat. And nice, kick-ass. Very nice. I actually want to learn the Claire route soon. Claire A, hopefully. Can't fill in all the Claire stuff. Oh my god, dude, this run is so sloppy at the enemies. I think we'll be fine, but still. I mean, we can worry about that afterward. I don't have to worry about it right now. That happens after the run, Goose Beats. Oh, I come barely behind. Fuck it, we'll keep going on. How's the canon routes? Resident Evil lore is kind of weird. There's not really a distinct canon, and they're more like amalgamations. I'm pretty sure what's considered canon, though, is Claire A, Leon B. Dude, this is the second time today I have gotten Hunters. You know what? Fuck it, I'm resetting this run. Fuck this run, dude. I really got Hunters 2 times in a row. Oh, fuck it, let's go this. Cough, cough. Yeah, no, you keep being weird, I'm gonna ban you further. Don't do that. Is there a difference? It's very minor. I'm rebooting the console, chat. Yeah, that was bad luck. After all the grabs too, I'm kind of under the idea of like, all right, maybe we just chill for a second. So then brought back the different routes. Oh, they did. RE2 made Cat Claire, Leon B. It's actually one of the things that they kind of homogenized it, so it wasn't as good. We'll run it back though, chat. We'll run it back. So YouTube chat, how's your week? All right, actually, no, not YouTube chat. Twitch chat, how's your week treating you? Biohazard Gun Survivor. No, it's the start of the week, and hopefully it's a good start. I'm really tired for a Tuesday, I feel like. My Celsius is done, though. On summer vacation? Oh, there you go. That sounds good. Sounds like good stuff. Trading card games. I mean, hopefully you had fun, though. Right? On Parasite Eve? Yeah, that's why it's on my YouTube channel. Hello, Chili Willies. It's Wednesday. It's still Tuesday night in my time zone. It's not even Wednesday yet. 11:26 p.m. Tuesday night.
Familiar, but
Escaped work? Nice. Finished on 3? Nice.
but I just
Sounds like
can't
pretty good
remember.
stuff.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was.
You've
no
finished Channel...
way
Wait, I
for
already
anyone
read
to
that.
die.
Yeah, it's a good time. I have to make sure it works for me. Okay. Okay. Good so far. Also, are you just gonna ask about every game I play over in YouTube chat? Oh, Zimbersona every day has been nice. I've never played Dino Crisis 2, so probably not. Oh my god. I'm having such aggressive zombies. Like, we're doing a lot of Code Veronica right now. Although, with Survivor, I thought, hey, you know what? Maybe I can land it. Maybe. I beat Psychonauts. Nice. How do you like the meat circus? Pretty cool game. I always think every now and again about bringing Psychonauts on the stream, but I haven't gotten around to it. Maybe at some point. Yeah, no, that sounds like a proper meat circus. Anyway, 40 seconds? Yeah, but it's a weird 40 seconds is the problem. Like, it's not exactly an easy thing to ascertain. Like, I'm pretty sure the 3714 I got was -2 off my old PV. But I saved like 20 seconds or some shit. It was kind of goofy. Which, the problem with that is I don't actually know how much time I'm saving on these splits. Because my splits aren't really accurate. They're only going to give me a very rough idea of what's going on. Like, for all I know, it could be -0, but I could be ahead or behind. In fact, I feel like, I don't know. I really don't know. And that's the fun of this game, because it's weird. How's chat? I need to play that. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Where's my time save come from? Everywhere. There's no way to really know. It's a bit of a goofy game, sadly.
We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything.
The problem with games like Survivor is, unlike a lot of other games, this game's old as shit. And as a result, you know, PS1 game running on a PS2, it has inconsistent load speeds. This happened in Silent 1 as well, funny enough. And it basically means I want slow loads, not fast loads.
What's that?
So even if I'm like +5, in theory I'd be like -10. because it all depends on how the game loaded in my PB and how the game's loading now. Which kind of leads to a bit of a problem that most runs, I'm not going to know how I'm doing. Also, it's a nice streak you got there, middle wall, though. Let's see. Dude, there's some big streak numbers in the stream, though. It is pretty cool to think about. So. A skateboard trick? What do you mean skateboard trick? All you do is skateboard. You mean the bike. Skateboarding, just skateboarding, Dead Rising. Nice, Gala God, nice. God, I hope I get one good round of enemies. Like, why am I getting hunters? Why am I getting the double hunter every time? I think it could also be a single hunter. Ghost boarding? Even then, you barely use it. And they're probably talking about Dead Rising 1, which has the bike. That's mean off the record, which I guess it could be that, but... Yeah... Okay. This isn't too bad, chat. Is this game one of the best games in the franchise, Denna? This game makes other games look like not games. Like, other Resident Evil games may as well not exist. Realistically, this game's kind of weird. A lot of people don't like this game. Personally, I think it's one of the best ones. I think it's very funny. I think it's very charming as well. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Welcome on in, Denna. Hope you're doing good. Like, I'm trying to think of all the, like, the RE games. Yeah, I think Survivor gets a bit of an unfair reputation. Gonna try it. So, let me tell you about the good and the bad, right? The good. Very interesting game. PS1 FPS game. The gameplay loop's actually pretty fun. It's really quick to beat. Like, you get a lot of replay value out of it because there's different routes. So, like, you know, you can pick different areas each time, and there's a bunch of different, like, level combinations you can do. It's a very arcadey game. The downsides of this game, though, is that the story's kind of dumb, the main character's kind of dumb. It's very goofy, but, you know, if you're okay with goofy, it's not bad at all. And some people don't like goofy, they like a very serious story. So as long as you're okay being a little silly, it's pretty fun. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Okay, sure. Why is Lot and his sister on this island anyway? I'm pretty sure they're related to, like, they're somewhat related to, like, Vincent or something. But, like, they're part of the family. Like, they explain pretty well, I think. The only problem, though, is I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Because I'm not doing deep dives on the RE Survivor lore all the time. You said that it's more FMV than gameplay. What, this game? Or do you mean something else? I probably talking about something else in the YouTube chat. Time to run all RE games a week. I don't run all the RE games. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Oh my god, dude. I got pincered. Oh, Picasso. It's going alright. All's well. Yeah, we're chilling. Hope you're doing good. See, I have no idea if I'm ahead or not. I could be. Maybe. Like, in theory, I'm ahead, but, like, I don't know. The load goofiness is always weird at this game. Alright, don't be a hunter, man. I already got hunters once. Okay. I still host it? Yeah. I'm doing it tomorrow, in fact. The fastest RA9 time? I never ran RA9, so I don't have one. Can't say I have, no. I don't really do a lot of, tier list stuff. I've only made one for, like, Dead Rising bosses. I might do one for Silent Hill games after the big marathon, but... yeah, I never really got around to really making one. Does the Scissor Man come on? He doesn't. That's on Sunday. I didn't know about that block.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You're kidding.
Who are you? What are you doing?
No.
Answer me!
I guess you tried. Oh my god. Okay, I got. Oh my god. I had a feeling. It's fine. Alright, don't be hunters. God damn it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. And the problem with light guns is apparently they're kind of hard to get working. Well, that's good. Hopefully it all works out. That was an Isaac. I'll be doing good. That was an Alex. Forgot to say hello. Okay, back right. R2 make. Hey, R2 makes a lot of fun. You should play it. You got beta access stuff? No. I did not know. Dude, this elevator takes fucking forever. Ultimate isn't too big on the horror. I mean, it has its moments. It has its moments. Keep that in mind. I do not get and run. Like any horror fighters? I mean, it's really just Mortal Kombat and Darkstalkers, right? I haven't played either one of them in basically forever. So, kind of. So yeah, invites hopefully, maybe. I mean, at that point, I mean, is it really worth doing if I'm not streaming it? Also, I think you had to apply for it. I didn't apply for it because I didn't really feel like it. I'm usually more a fan of the full releases and all that, you know? Tends to work a bit better. Yeah, if you're not allowed to stream it, like, that's kind of, it's an alpha, I think. I don't have much of a reason to apply for it. Not bad, not bad. Aerodrome? Well, I don't think I need to play a lot of fighting games right now, Chad. Like, they can be neat, but I don't know. Not much of a reason for me, outside of, like, Evo. I don't know if I plan on going to Evo anytime soon. I don't know how the events are right now. I don't know if they got worse in recent times. They could have. I have no idea. I'm assuming they're fine. I don't know. People may be complaining more about them. Fun, lots of games. Oh, that's good to hear, at least. Got games on your games? I might. Is RE0 worth playing? Yeah, why not? I mean, just be aware it's a bit of an awkward game, but it's still fun. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are these zombies up to? Alright. Yeah, I'd rather not think too hard about it right now. I know, right, you know, especially with the week of GDQ having their, say, shenanigans. Awkward how? With RE0? It's considered to be one of the harder games because it's very different. Like, it doesn't have the item box, you have to control two characters, both characters can die, some very weird design choices with these two characters. It is very unique from all the other ones. It's very awkward is a good way of putting it. Weird enemy design too. Like they pick a lot of very mean enemy choices. I was in trance. No one haven't finished. Yeah, no, I get it. Good save music. That's every Resident Evil game. Really? Right on the door? Nice. Yep. It's pretty fun, Dawson. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. I want to go for a record because I'm actually surprisingly close right now, and I think it's possible. Provided these hunters will... Provided the hunters cooperate. This run, chat, this run's reset worthy, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, let's see what I get in this upcoming run section. What are they doing? Dude, I'm getting such bad luck with the hunters. Yeah, no, it's worse than that, Blaze. Is it record or reset worthy? I'm saying I can get record. I'm saying this run probably won't. What do you mean is it's one or the other? I'm saying I can get it, but this run probably won't be. Pretty good on Plonk. That's also why I said I want to see how this section goes. It's like one of the major portions of the run. Which so far does not appear to be going well. It's pretty... Oh, wait. Wait, maybe? No. It went well for like a single second. Although, hold on. That's a little better, okay. Maybe. Wait a second. I don't know. Well, let's see. I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued right now. This could be good, chat. How many fucking hunters? Fuck. How's Mr. Landry? Hope you're doing good. Get back from the gym. Nice. Chat. Let's see. Which area is the worst hunters? Unironically, I think this game might be up there. Let's keep it. Why not? Like, I actually think Survivor might have some of the worst hunters in all of Resident Evil. And then probably Code Veronica, ironically enough. The reason why is because, at least in other games, they don't physically block your path. Usually you have strategies around them. These guys? Nah. I don't know, I don't feel that bad about the frog hunters because, admittedly, you don't even have to deal with them. Are only the numbered REs considered mainline? 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, then all the number titles. I think Rev 1 and 2 might also be mainline, if I remember right. It's awkward. Nice. Yeah. Time lower and they give me the tier 1 for 49 months.
Helicopter until it runs out of gun.
Ah, of course. All I have is this gun. We can fly as long as we have a gun. Exactly. But it's also weird because, alright, basically, all the games are more or less like an amalgamation of threads that go together. What the fuck, man? Flex it. Oh, I was doing stuff. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Doing Overwatch. Thank you for shout out Nelly Q. How was Overwatch treating you? Doing some Survivor. Not gonna go well. Overwatch, huh? Can't play. Well, that's good. Yeah, I am not trusting this run to go well. Yeah, like, the lore of Resident Evil is basically all the originals, all the remakes, and then Code Veronica and the Rev games, I think, are the main line. There's kind of threads from everything that all exist. Yeah, we're getting really bad Hunter RNG. Hopefully, I will not have them for the entirety of this. The Gaiden, of course. Any particularity chasing survival record again? So basically, when I try to sit in my top 2 time, there's a dumb rule where apparently you need to show off your BIOS before or after the run. I had no way of knowing that because apparently it only applies to top 3 times.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember.
Julian, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 6 months. I enjoy the emote and the series, and you know what? I remember everything as well. Basically, yeah, the PS2, you have to boot into the BIOS. It's not too bad, but, like, it basically means the run I did didn't count. And I didn't feel like, you know, looking in the VOD to see if I had it, because I might have, but... Yeah, no, I may as well just grind for record at this point. Makes sense? Honestly, like, the problem is emulator is the main category anyway. Like, generally, like, consoles consider a secondary category, which is goofy. So, like... They probably don't need it, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think... I don't think they needed, like, the rule to be as strict as they are, but I'll buy it anyway. No, I do not know that. Dogs? I hope we get dogs, Wolfwood. Usually it's the little red dudes, though, Blaze. Like, it could be dogs, it could be the, you know, the licky boys. Hunters are the worst enemy to get. I'm getting them basically every time now. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, do I think the rule is stupid? Yeah. Do I think the, you know, it seemed like a petty choice? Kind of. But at the end of the day, I may as well grind. Like, best way to get over it is to go through it. Besides, I need an excuse to run this anyway.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Alright, that's terrible. Ah, it's Santa Claus. Let's see. Alright, chat. Yeah, no, I did hear about that. I haven't ran RE4 in a while, but we're actually talking about it the other day, funny enough. Was the movie shows of what, Resident Evil or something else? The movies of Resident Evil are pretty cursed, apparently. Help!
Lot.
Is that the Santa Claus? Could be.
Hang on.
Could be. Nathan, hope you're doing good today. Oh, there we go. I'm still doing an RE marathon. Yeah, although what I might end up doing is I think I want to learn all the Claire games, then we'll do a Claire day or something like that. I've already kind of been feeling the Claire action, so I don't know, I think it makes sense. Because admittedly, I'd rather have something like a Claire day as opposed to like a full series. The full series is like 50-something hours in a lot of games, and that'd be like a whole week. Also, I guess we'll see how the Silent Hill does, right?
You're the detective.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
Then why did you run away from me?
I'm not
Vincent?
Vincent. Then why
Did you run away from me? Because I'm the one who told Vincent.
About you.
Hello.
Yeah, like this cutscene, you chat, you can't skip this cutscene.
Facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
So Claire Day would have RE2 original, RE2 remake.
So I knew that you
It would
weren't him when I
have
saw
Code
you.
Veronica, Code Veronica Gun Survivor 2, Dark Side Chronicles technically.
Thank you.
And then it would also have Rev 2. I have not, but I know about Mizurna Falls. It's someone I want to play. And yeah, I'm glad you liked Wolf Gaming. Does Claire appear in Operation Raccoon City? She does, but she's not really playable. She's an enemy in that game. Actually, I don't think she's not an enemy, she's a cutscene character. Yeah, no, I want like playable Claire, like even like a chance of playable Claire, like her actual story. Operation Raccoon City is the story, like it goes to a few games, which is... Alright, Claire's input in Operation Raccoon City is like...
I came here to
Leon,
investigate.
no!
Oh,
That's
yes.
all she does in that game.
I remember everything.
Like, if it's a hero game, it's about Leon.
Tell me the
As funny as
truth.
that sounds.
You are a spy, aren't you?
Oh, hey, I mean, tomorrow on GDU Hotfix, Jay is going to be doing a run of it, so you can probably see a run in action. It's gonna be a no reset run. And yeah, I think it'd be a good idea, Blaze. And yeah, look, I run Survivor 2. It's just not super
Yes,
interesting, admittedly.
I'm not
It's not
Vincent.
bad, but it's just
I'm
really
Ark.
short. Like, I don't know. I never like runs that are like, let's say 15 minutes or whatever. Like, they get a little bit awkward, if that makes sense, you know? Like, they're not... I did the wrong one. They're not bad, but they're also not exactly, like, great. There we go. But, hey, funny enough, I think I get a PB. Also, the other part with Gun Survivor 2, oh yeah, I own the European version, not the Japanese version. So if I want to try getting a good time, I'd have to buy a new copy. I'm surprised, because I don't think they're going to accept because the game's controversial. Basically, Wolf Gaming, I am trying to get a strong push to normalize Manhunt with GDQ. I actually, because like alright, so basically we have GDQ hotfix this week, right? And this is the post-GDQ show, so it's a little bit larger than the regular hotfixes. I really wanted to pick Manhunt because I wanted, especially following up the major AGDQ or SGDQ, I wanted Manhunt to be on the GDQ airwaves. The more it's on the airwaves, the more normalized it's going to be. And I would like for it to be normalized because it's not a bad game. It's no worse than anything else. Yeah, I think there were games at the last event that I think are worse than Manhunt. Player Day is RA2, 2Make, Rev 2, Veronica, Darkside Chronicles, and Gun Survivor 2, yeah.
Can't believe you're not dead yet.
I think it has slurs. GTA had worse.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella. to
Also,
destroy
funny
the
enough,
biohazard.
within the run, Jay's ran on hotfix before. He kills the guy who says the slurs.
Time for your pathetic games.
He takes time to gun him down,
The self-destruction system. This island will be
which I thought was really funny.
a matter of minutes.
Games that are worse, Requiem. Modern RE is like more gory graphic than Manhunt is. Air Obscure has the AI stuff if you want to get into that. I think Claire Obscure is fine. You know, I get why it's on there as well. But like, I think the AI controversy would be more than you know, that. Hold on, let me see if I look at the games done quick schedule. Give me a second here. Hold on. Okay. Gex. Gex Enter the Gecko is worse. Unironically, Gex Enter the Gecko is worse. As funny as that sounds. Fucking Gex. Let's see what else we have. Scared to ask how? There's a level that is, I'm gonna call it the Chinese food level. And you want to talk about things that have aged poorly, yeah, no, like, that is worse than, like, a lot of Manhunt. Manhunt's gory, but, like, it looks like a commercial from the 1960s about Chinese food. It's pretty bad. That being said, like, I think in terms of Gex, you know, when it came out, it's like, you know, is the game. Gex is fucking stupid. But when people want to go to punch or punch, I think Manhunt's, like... I think Manhunt 1 is pretty fun. Let's see here. Evil Within 2 is more gory and graphic if you want to talk about, like, you know, violent content. Dude, what the hell are these guys doing? Why am I getting body blocked at every turn with these assholes? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Looking through the games. Oh, yeah, Gex is a tie run. I love Gex. I'm just saying, I don't think Manhunt's bad. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's edgy. I think he'll just have a weird reputation about it. Let me keep looking through. Actually, there may not be that many. The Such GDQ may have been rather tame. I definitely know Ari Requiem, though. Because violence. Dying Light, I would say, is more gory, graphic. And then, yeah.
Get in the helicopter!
That was nice. We're doing good today. Yeah, we're doing quite a lot.
Still alive.
All right, ready? Good luck. Thanks. You're definitely gonna need it. Okay, that was awkward. As bad as Prey. Prey's been on GDQ. Prey's fun. So with Metal Slug, all right. From my understanding of Metal Slug, it sounds like I think the runners, from what I heard, they got a rain check, and it sounds like they just didn't want to do the sponsorship, but the runners would be on it another time. That's what I picked up from it. There's also a difference between having a sponsor for that and having games. All right, ready? All right, the run's not. Oh, run's not dead. This is still bad. All right, heal. I missed. What the fuck? Where was... Oh my god, I hate this fucking run so much, dude. Where was that? On the last run. But yeah, it's an odd thing, and I think it's more the fact that they didn't want to take a sponsorship, so, like, I don't know. I think it's probably with SNK games entirely. I think it's very specifically taking money right after Doctors Without Borders. Like, I kind of get it, you know?
10 seconds to detonation.
Like,
9, 8,
I get it.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Anyway, chat, I have no idea how this run's gonna be, because I don't think I actually lost time. Oh yeah, also thank you, Lincoln Joe. I think with Manhunt, it's... I don't know, Manhunt really isn't that bad. It really is not that bad.
We're safe.
Especially the speedrun, you're mostly going out of bounds.
It can't be.
Boom. I'm pretty sure Splatterhouse has been in GDQ. In fact, let me check for you. I know it has. All right, let's see. Splatterhouse was actually just at AGDQ. Splatterhouse 1 Paku Graffiti was at AGDQ 2015, Frame Fatales 2020, SGDQ 2019, and AGDQ 2026. So about 6 months ago. Splatterhouse Xbox 360 was the last in 2018.
We can fly.
And then there was another Splatterhouse 2 also in 2018. Never done Conquer? That's because the Conquer run sucked until very recently. And I think it's also been on Hotfix before. I think Conquer used to be like 3 hours or some goopy shit like that. the fuck did I just get the same? How? 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 How do I get the exact same time twice? Hating you, chat. How do I get 237 36s in a row? Alright, we're gonna run it back. Stupid ass. Alright, before I get the next one going, though, I gotta play an ad chat, so I'll do it now. Download the ad sub of the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, I'll check something out. Alright, it does look like Conqueror's better now. Actually, maybe Conqueror is fun. About an hour and a half for Conqueror. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If I had to guess, maybe you aren't submitting Conqueror. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's fun. They did do Splatterhouse today at GDQ, though. So maybe, like, literally just a few months ago. That's consistency. Right, but I want to be a minute lower, not there. I want to be lower, not higher. Also, it's going to be kind of funny. Like, I picked Manhunt, like, a month ago. I don't think we'll run into many issues, but... I've been pushing Manhunt pretty hard for a chance to get a GDQ. If GDQ wants to actively tell me I can't have Manhunt on the show, I won't have it, but, like, as far as I'm aware, I've had it on once. This is my second time having Manhunt on. And, yeah, they're not telling me no. I'm assuming it's allowed, right? That's my guess. How's Monk Lad? How we doing? Doing all right. Trying to get a good run of Survivor, but I got I'm a minute off record twice now. I don't know how am I 2-time minute off record. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Have a good night. Hi, Evil. Hope you're doing good.
You look familiar, but...
Mark Thompson, huh?
But I just can't remember.
You don't get a no from anybody, and you have to assume the answer is yes.
Thompson, huh?
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. There's some games I will ask about, and I have a good idea of what the limit is.
No way for anyone
But chat, I'll tell you right now what the limit is, right?
What?
Manhunt. I've had on before, didn't get in any trouble. As well, I emailed the games committee about Manhunt in the past. They said they were unsure, and they would find out. So I kind of, you know, using my privilege as a person who runs a hotfix show, I decided to put it on and then see what happens. And so far, I have not gotten any comments. In fact, the Manhunt run is very well received. People like that one when they see it. It's a really good run. Going to the other side, though, I have asked about a couple of games, and here's some good examples. In the past, I've asked about Harvester, I've asked about Scorn, and I've also asked about Fear and Hunger. Specifically, Fear and Hunger 2. Your question asked and fully know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I asked about Manhunt 2, and it sounds like it's, you know, like, up in the air, which, at that point, I was like, okay, I'll see if I can have it on hotfix. I've had it on hotfix, I'm assuming it's allowed. If it wasn't allowed, they would tell me otherwise. And Hatred? Well, if it's banned, then no, I haven't played it. How's about Dank Hill? You hear about the new Dank Hill that just came out? I need to watch it at some point. I'm not playing Hatred. It just sounds like an edgy game. I don't really care much about it. But yes, Chad, to kind of give a good grasp of what's been happening. It sounds like Manhunt is fine. I think it's the other way around. I think Manhunt is one of the greatest games ever made, and it sounds like Hatred is just edgy for the sake of being edgy. The other way, swap the two. Hatred wishes they could be Manhunt. Manhunt's kind of the Chad in this case. Hatred's more of the Ichabod. Meanwhile, Manhunt is the Brahm. Anyway, going into it. Harvester. Technically, Harvester is allowed. They told me very specifically what I cannot have. So, in terms of violence, if you're wondering, where's the cutoff? Eating the belly of a pregnant woman. That is the cutoff. Which, Harvester skips that. You don't watch it. Yeah, so, pregnant woman cannibalism with children eating her innards. That's the cutoff. That is a cutoff, I should say. If you're wondering, oh, how gory can games be? There's your answer. That gory. No, it's not the watch woman. Near the end of the game, there is a time where it's, you're in, like, a meat room, and then, like, I think, maybe it's before the meat room. Like, there's a pregnant woman, and then there's, like, 3 children eating her womb. And they're, like, all covered in blood. If you've seen Harvester or played Harvester, you'll know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, you know, can't live without a spine. Seems pretty natural to me. What's the most unethical horror game I've seen or played? I don't know. Devotion's not unethical. Devotion's perfectly fine. I don't know how many unethical games I've played. What game is this? It's called The Harvester. Yeah, I only have played a lot of, like, unethical games on stream, quote unquote. In fact, if anything, ethics probably go more to who's making the game, the actual game itself. I don't think a game could be inherently unethical. The only reason a game would be unethical is if they had bad practice. You know what? Welcome to Dolltown. There you go. Welcome to Dolltown. Actual bait and switch. It'd be something that's a scam. Like, the ethics don't come from the game. A video game's a video game. It's basically, like, in the same realm as art. Like, is a game like Fear and Hunger edgy because you can get raped in the first 5 minutes and die because of it? Sure. But I wouldn't call that unethical in a gaming sense. It's trying to be brutal. Now, is it pretty brutal on an extreme level? Sure, but I wouldn't call that unethical. I would call that just kind of grim and dark. Dark. I would call it kind of, maybe gratuitous. Very cruel. But I wouldn't say that the existence of that game is unethical. Unethical would probably be more a bait and switch of what they're what they're advertising, what you're getting. So, like, something that it lies about the usage of AI slop would be unethical. Something that maybe didn't pay the people who worked on it or ripped someone off would be unethical. Like, art inherently can't be unethical, chat, unless it's violating some core principle and like, you know, straight up law breaking. Harvester worth the playthrough? Yeah, absolutely. It's a fucked up game, but it's pretty cool. Like, the only way art can be unethical is it bastardizes something. And even then, like, it has to really bastardize something. I don't mean like, oh, it ruined the story. I mean like, it is a gross offense and a gross affront to basically everything. Like, I don't think most games are going to be unethical. The only way they can be is either one, they're, actually, you know what would be unethical? Hypothetically, right? Like, let's assume, actually, no, I know a game that's unethical. Oh god, I'm blanking on it. It was some dev that was really fucked up, people didn't like. Because I think they used real life crimes, like, they used a real fucked up, like, trauma story for their game or something like that from, like, a real person who was a victim without permission or whatever. Like, something like that would be pretty fucked up. Which basically goes in the ideas of, like, plagiarism or whatever. No, not Fears of the Fathom. That one's different, because that's, you know, using public Reddit stories. Like, this, like, it was a weird example. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it's the idea that you're basically stealing someone's story in a way. But like the backrooms and the Reddit tales, I don't think are like that, especially since they give credit. I'm trying to remember what exactly it was, but I know there was something people didn't like. Nice. So, yeah, I don't really scorn. Why would Scorn be unethical? Scorn is just kind of weird. I actually like Scorn a lot, and I feel bad about it. Never philosophical discussion. I'm glad you enjoy it. Bug. So McMeadow be doing good. Like, I think I know more examples of movies that were unethical. Like, movies are definitely easier to say are unethical than games, because games are, you know, they're games. Meanwhile, movies, like, a good example, I think, of a movie that people consider unethical, but also a classic, is a movie called Cannibal Holocaust. And I think the reason why is because they killed the tortoise, I think. Which is pretty fucked. Usually movies try not to harm animals, but I think that one killed, like, real animals. Yeah, so something like that would be unethical, but, like, it's very distinct occasions. But also, especially our genre of video game chat, we play horror games. These games are macabre, they're fucked up. I don't think gore or, you know, bad situations are exactly bad, but, like, yeah, the birds would be kind of unethical, because they kind of torture the actress, if I remember right. But usually with that, it tends to go into the, you know, real people are suffering for the art. Yeah, I mean, Fears of Fathom is fine. Like, that's not bad. There was some weird game from a developer people didn't like. Yeah, I remember what they did. Okay, I actually remember what they did. I think what they did is they used something... Alright, so they made a game, they made a story, and without permission of the people, I think they used a real 911 distress call in their game. I think that's what they were guilty of. I don't remember what game it was, though. It was something that a developer no one liked. Like, everyone was complaining about this developer a while back.
Hello?
I think they're also guilty of AI
Can you
slop.
hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer
I just remember
me!
they made a really bad game the same year as Gollum. That was the developer. And, like, people were asking to play that game, but, the game had a lot of controversy, and I don't remember why. Probably because of the AI slop. I think it was that guy. I'm blanking on the name. No, it was a horror game. And I don't remember who it is. I'll tell you if like I knew. Like, they made I don't remember the name of the horror game. Like, I don't remember the name of the game. Game Mill made Kong. Or, you know, they were the publisher of Kong, I should say. And then they worked with a company called Iguanabee. And they're fine. Making a bad game's not bad. No, I don't remember who it was, chat. It's also probably best not to pay it too much mind. Like, from my understanding, a lot of people don't like the developer. That's probably not a wise idea to poke the bear. What happened? I mean, there's a lot of bad things that happen to different actresses and actors, and yeah, I would argue that could be unethical in movie making. I like how I got rammed. Many humans are harmed, no animals were, huh? Called Super Normal. Is that the name of the actual game that it was? We have a couple that typed it. Maybe it was that. But yeah, something like that would be kind of unethical to use you know, a real 911 distress call. I know it's not Puppet Combo, and sometimes they get actual things. I know it's not Puppet Combo. Like, that's the thing. Huh, I don't even know if it is Super Normal. I thought it was someone else. Huh, I thought it was a studio that kept rebranding or some shit like that. I don't remember the game they made either. I mean, I'll probably look it up really quick. Hey, chat, when did Kong come out? $2023? Yeah, it looks like 2023. Chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's only one Kong for me. No! Rise of Kong. Come on, chat. Stray Souls! Stray Souls. Whoever made Stray Souls, I'm pretty sure it was them. That was the first game they made. The developer of that game, I think they made another company, and they made a follow-up game. Whatever the follow-up game was, I think it was that game. I remember, I think it's Stray Souls was the first game I was talking about. I don't remember what they had issued the previous thing called. Yeah, okay, there we go. So yeah, it is Super Normal. Okay, it would be Super Normal. Yep. Thank you, both Force Right and Black Dragon. Okay. Yeah, that would be the company, because I'm pretty sure Super Normal had a real, like, basically a sampled 911 emergency call they didn't have permission to use. And then Stray Souls got a lot of flack for AI assets. Mystery solved. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird, chat. But also, when you get into art, there's not really a whole lot of ethics in some ways, and what is considered ethical isn't what you would expect it to be. In fact, a lot of art ethics are going to be behind the art and not the art itself. Which is weird. I guess it depends who you ask. Oh, some people would say if you have, like, you know, Satan killing people, you know, that could be unethical if you ask someone who's, like, I don't know, the Bible. But a lot of it is going to have weight based on who you ask, and I think almost all, okay. Hold on. New stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Art is a very protected area in a lot of ways. And I think you have to try really hard to make art unethical, and usually it's going to border upon showcasing things that are, you know, illegal or whatever. Either that or, you know, people are suffering for your art. I mean, actual suffering, not like, oh my god, this sounded horrible, it burns my ears. No, I mean, like, you know, like, the woman from the birds is tortured with birds. Like, that would be kind of unethical, yes. Yeah, offending, alright, I want to say, offending a group is not unethical, admittedly. Like, if you make art that is edgy, or, like, let's say, offensive, depending on how it is, like, It's not inherently unethical. Is it, you know, is it bad? Is it dumb? Sure. But art doesn't really fall under a lot of ethics. And I think it's important to remember that. That being said, who finds what is going to change, and not all art has to be respected. That's probably the more important thing. Okay, good. And that's also a very important thing to know, though, chat. Like, I think a lot of people mention the game Hatred is, like, very edgy and, like, oh my god, it's the most, like, violent game ever or whatever. Like, I've never heard anyone mention good things about Hatred, and it doesn't sound like it's really all that good. That's DJ Bones, I'll be doing good. And you can also think art is creepy or bad, or, like, let's say you have a song that's, like, someone just banging pots onto a wall. Dude, this sounds like someone's banging pots. Yeah, that sounds bad. But it's art. Yeah, it's bad art. Mind you, the artist lists at 10 blenders each to fish in them. People want to exhibit at the auction and blenders on to which died. Wait, I just read that story. It was a psyop. People are innocent. It was like a journalist who did it. Someone wanted to have an edgy story, so they did it manually, and then they said other people did it. Yeah. It was something I read very recently, too. I just read that. It was basically an inside job. Because they wanted to say, oh, people are violent, but no one was violent. People like the goldfish. So they just, like, the artist basically did it himself or some shit like that. Or Coffin, Andy, and Layla had a lot of people offended. Yeah. Coffin of Andy and Lele is a little bit odd. I feel a little bit bad for that game, but not, like, super bad for that game, but, like, a little bit. You never saw why Coffin of Andy and Lele is so controversial? I don't think it really is. Honestly, I think the only reason it really has any controversy is because there's just a lot of fans who like incest. And they just, I don't know, they really like incest. And then it just makes it sound like the incest game. I mean, realistically, I'm pretty sure that's like Route D of like a fucking A through G kind of game. Like, hell, chat, here's a good example. You know Doki Doki Literature Club? What if I told you that that's a nice scam about joining a book club that's a subversive horror game? And you know what? It is. That's what the game is at the end of the day. But if you look at the fan base, you have people who are, chat, what was that thing recently? I think someone had like hundreds and hundreds of pages of pregnant Natsuki fan, what is it? Fan fiction? That they AI generated for some fucking reason? Ah, net space. Does that make the art itself unethical? I would argue there's a little bit of like, you know, a lack of ethics in that. But I also don't think it erases the art entirely. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to say, like, movies like, let's say The Birds are still very good movies and are, you know, highly praised. But you can still acknowledge the suffering. Hold on. Okay, I'm glad I have these doors. Yeah, apparently, I don't know what happened. Someone basically found, they had like thousands of pages of fanfics that they used like AI for. And that's not all fans of Doki Doki Literature Club, that's just that one guy. Let's see. Yeah. Well, again, that'd be a depiction of, like, you know... It's tough to say, chat. Oh, it's kind of funny, because even that example, as odd as it sounds, people have a lot of, let's say, preferences. And while some of it may seem odd and strange, oh, there's markets for this stuff. I believe they call it, strange erotica and all that. Like, I'm not advocating for that game, but obviously you shouldn't stream that game, but Wonder Bread? Yeah, that guy too. Art is a very strange world, Chad. I think that's the best way of putting it. That being said, you don't have to indulge all art, and you don't have to respect all art. If someone told me they were actively playing that game, I would probably look at them funny, and I would probably take a few steps back. But do they have the right to do that? Yeah. Yeah, no, they do. They, unfortunately, they do. And especially as someone who's a fan of horror media and macabre stuff, like, Chad, you don't have to like everything ever made, but assuming the actual content of the media is respecting all current laws and, you know, abiding by the rules, yeah, no, I think it should exist, even if I'm not the target audience. Keep in mind, though, that idea doesn't mean you have to respect these things. It doesn't mean you have to like them or even indulge in them. It also means that you can judge them very much. Wait, what the fuck did I get this herb? That Hunter gave it to me, right? There we go. Be careful of linking things, by the way. Nightbot knows no bounds. Offer freedom of expression? Yeah. I ended up studying a lot about freedom of speech when I was basically in college. I'm a pretty big proponent of it. That being said, though, I think a lot of people miss what exactly that means, and more often than not, like, people say freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences, which very often means, can you legally do something? Yes. Is it socially acceptable? Absolutely not. Like, dude, if I saw some guy gooning in public, like, he might get punched in the back of the head. Someone might throw a bottle in the back of his head or some shit. Like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You'll do take it too far. It's also funny, too, because everyone always wants things they don't like to be censored, but things they like not to be censored.
Hang on!
Have I become Ark Thompson yet? I got two 3736s, which is unfortunate. No, you're good, you're good. I got what you meant. Nightbot just does, like, a brief love tap. You're all good. Titanic had some director nonsense. That's pretty trippy. But, yeah, art does get weird for this, Chad.
What?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not
I want things you like to be sponsored. Well, yeah, I try to keep a pretty clean image myself. I try to be chill.
I mean,
You? What do you mean?
You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really?
If I get a 6-7 instead of a 3-7, I don't think I can get a 6-7.
Because I'm the one that
It'll show up as a 1.
about you.
Hello.
Your speech is not
I'm
equal
Vincent.
freedom of
I've been
consequences.
transferred to this
I think the main thing is he'll
facility
forget what
to
the consequence is, and very often it's like,
I know, Commander Vincent.
yeah, people are obviously going to be
So I
upset
knew
if you
that
have
you
certain
weren't in
ideals
when
of
I saw
speech.
you.
They have the right to do that because that's their speech.
A spy.
There's a lot of court cases that
Thank
protect
you.
freedom of speech, Chet,
You are a good boy, Lot.
and what that all entails.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in
Thank you.
10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately.
Sometimes really people see out speech they don't agree with. Oh, they do that all the time, dude. It is so easy to like people like rage bait themselves all the time. It's like, you know, negative news and like negative like discourse ends up having more traction than positive. And the funny thing about that is you end up having a lot of people who like basically farm clicks on like Twitter. They'll buy Twitter Blue and then they'll get the ad revenue by posting like a bunch of controversial takes.
I came here to investigate.
It's easy to protect speech you agree with. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, like, I don't advocate for certain things, and like there are definitely games out there like okay, that's definitely bad. I think that's really dumb. I think that's bad. But at the same time, these things have a right to exist. These things have, you know, they fall under that. Is there plenty of ways to insult it? Absolutely. Is it dumb? Absolutely. But they can do it. The real thing to ask is who the fuck is buying some of this shit? Who's indulging in it, man? And you know, at that point, then it's like, yeah, like,
Yes,
dude, like, you
not
might get fired from your job depending on what you're doing. If you're gooning on the job, you're gonna get fired, dude. What? I can't bring my hentai girl suit to the job? Like, Chad, let's assume you work in an office, right? And you're wearing, you know, the one with all like the ahigao, whatever the fuck it is, the hentai girls orgasming on like the sweats, where the fuck that, you know what I'm talking about, right, Chad? Like, let's talk about that, because that's silly. It's lighthearted. Yeah, imagine you walk into that going to like your job at the bank. Imagine you're a bank teller and you go in there and that's your uniform for the day. What? I can't be wearing it. What? I thought this was a free country. Exactly. Now, chat, here's the thing. Can they wear it? Yes. I think you should be allowed to wear that in public. Should you? No, you should not. You should be fired from your job immediately if you do that. You should feel shame to some degree if you do that. But legally you can do it. You can do it. I'm gonna think that person's dumb. But you know what? They're allowed to be dumb. Exactly, you're allowed to laugh with them. I think people forget that. It's like the one you said, can the horrible thing happen at the start? Yeah, it can be. No, it should not be banned. It's actually something that, like, obviously, you know, I like playing with the censor mod because I'm showcasing these things. I'd rather not have them as upfront. I think they serve a good place in the world of horror, and as a form of art, I think the Fear and Hunger games are really good.
Biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic
So,
games. I have already
it's complicated, Chad.
construction system. This island will be
But that'd be a good example right there.
matter of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Like, I think even as a streamer, I probably would never want to wear one of those things in public. It'd be kind of funny a little bit, but I don't want to be known as the guy who's rocking the Gao hoodie. What's your favorite horror game? Probably Silent Hill 2. I'm a kind of a basic bitch at that. If I didn't bonk on the door, I would gold. No worries, Pixels, you're good. But, yeah. Also, it's something that people are forgetting, too, that I'm, like, I don't know. I'm happy that what GDQ is able to stand by morals they have. I know GDQ right now has been getting a lot of shit for the SNK thing. But I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad they're able to stick by the morals that they had. I think a lot of people have been looking at it very cynically, and, like, I get it. But at the same time, I just think they didn't know. So basically, it's been going on this week all over the airwaves. How's the dive going? Good. Going good, Blaze. Long story short, what ended up happening was back in 2022, the Prince of Saudi Arabia he bought out SNK. Like now he owns it, I think. Or the royal family of Saudi Arabia owns SNK, the company. I think so, right? Yeah. And the thing is, there's been a lot of, I guess GDQ on Monday. Was it Monday? I think Monday. On Monday, they had a sponsorship for the game Metal Slug, which is a part of the SNK library. And it would be an SNK sponsorship. And the thing is, it definitely is a kind of a little bit of questionable ideas to be taking a sponsorship for, basically from... Alright, imagine this. You work really hard to make money for countries that are war-torn, support for those countries. Imagine you make $2.4 million to that, and then right afterward, you get a sponsorship from, I guess, the government of a country throughout that ends up, contributing to, basically not contributing to the cause, but like is antithetical? Is the word antithetical? Yeah. GQ is always bad. New alum. That's fine. I think it was an honest mistake. I think that a lot of people at GDQ weren't like terminally online. I don't think a lot of them know the FGC stuff. I don't think people were just generally aware. Also, I think there's a big difference between having, like, let's say Metal Slug on the GDQ airwaves, which is just a game, versus getting money from a company that you don't have ideals agreeing with. That being said, a lot of people have been tweeting at GDQ to like, oh, why don't you get rid of everything? Which I think there's a bit of a difference between someone owning stocks versus someone owning the controlling shares of stocks. All right, there we go. I'll say it Ruben. I don't think that the I don't think GDQ staff is going to be getting invites to any embassies anytime soon. Also, like, back down and instantly ban everyone. Yeah, like the thing is, like, all right. So during hotfix, I think when the people like were banned from chat, I think it was probably like a 24-hour thing. I don't think it was anything like malicious. I think they were just trying to make sure that the showrunner and the runners weren't going to be having the the stress, let's say. And also, it's not like GDQ kept the money and canceled the thing. It sounds like they probably gave up the money, I think. Usually, if you cancel a sponsorship partway through, you don't get a keep of the money. You're probably eating the hit, if I had to take a wild guess. As funny as that would be, thanks for the money, buddy. Whoa! What? Dude, imagine this is the run. It sounds like a mess of things. It's getting better now, but yeah, that's basically been how the week's been going. Which also, like, hell, I don't even think SNK games are gonna be, like, eating a permanent hit. Like, from the way, like, I watched the broadcast back, right? And the way it sounded like is we're going to give the runners a rain check, meaning they're allowed to come back on another day. I think the problem is quite literally just the exchange of money from a company to GDQ right after that happened. And hell, they didn't tweet about it, they probably would have, like, been perfectly fine, I think. I think they could have powered through and been, like, perfectly okay if you want to go that way. I think it shows a lot of integrity to admit that mistake. And I give them credit for that. Are they getting a lot of backlash? Yeah, but I think it'll blow over. Admittedly, a lot of the backlash is, half of it's from people who don't like GDQ anyway, and then the other half is people who felt, actually, I think the other half's starting to warm up to the whole thing, admittedly. I think people are being a little bit more receptive after, hearing more about it.
We're safe.
It can't be.
There's 4 or 5 out of a couple thousand filling chat, that stuff. I mean, it makes sense. And I mean, they took it to heart. It doesn't sound like those people are, I don't think permanently in trouble or anything. I have no idea, but... Although, that being said, I am kind of surprised at least one person didn't catch it. Because, like, I kind of assumed a lot of GDQ people were terminally online. I don't know, man. I thought a lot of people were terminally online, but, you know, accidents happen, I guess.
But don't worry. We can fly as long as we have fuel.
I know, funny enough, chat, like, on my end, like, I learned about this whole thing the day before it happened, basically. Like, I think chat was telling me about SNK for some reason. I don't remember what. I think we were talking about, like, Marvel vs. Capcom and SNK, and then chat brought it up. Oh, right. 3750. Fuck you, game. Piss off. Piss off, game. Chat, you know what's funny? Technically, I can keep... Do I want to keep these splits? Should I keep these splits? Dorbonk ruined us, unironically. Promise for a non-profit, they're going to be a team at the top making decisions, and I have no idea. Wait, which non-profit? You think they're still flying? Oh, they are. They are. A 5-second PB? No, actually, I didn't PB. No, GDQ is for profit. I'll go more into it in a second. Let me just do something. GDQ is weird. Technically, all right, chat. I've been second place. All right, so my second place run was technically illegal. This would be a legal run if I approve the rules. Anyway, give me 1 second, chat. And let me just double check here. I didn't PB, but technically I did PB according to the leaderboard. Let me double check. Did I? This is top 2. I'll at least like make a. Okay, so this is top 2. You know what, chat? Fuck it. We'll keep these splits. Why not? We'll keep these splits. All right. We'll keep these splits. I think these are fine splits to have. Now, before anything, what do I need for the record? 36-36. Because apparently you have to do this. Apparently you have to do this. There, there's the... This is the BIOS, right? This is the BIOS, I think. I can't read Japanese. Oh, let me see. Chat, I gotta play an ad really quick. I'll do it. I'm gonna let it roll automatically. Let me just double check the BIOS, because if I want to submit this as a PB, I have to do this. Okay, this does look appropriate. This does look like a proper BIOS. Okay. Good. All right. Is that the politics? What politics? What are you talking about? Anyway, I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Oh, that's already playing. Alright, chilling. Alright. Back to business, chat. Next run. I'll keep the splits, why not? Technically a PB. Technically. I think Sunsoft has some concern Canoctize too. There's a lot of, I believe he'll call it dirty money. That's getting started. No, chat, don't fire each other up. Either way, it makes sense. Oh yeah, but going so through GDQ. GDQ is weird, right? They're a for-profit company. They make money. And the way it works is weird. So, oh wait, Froob, you're a streamer. Have you ever gotten an email from a charity? And the charity said something like, hey, if you raise money for the month of October, or I don't know, in this case, July, we'll pay you like $2,000, and then you raise money for us. They're a non-profit. Ironically, last week. Yeah, basically that's what GDQ does. There we go. Chat, if you're gonna argue with each other, taking the DMs. Both Bambi and Evil. Probably just cut it out. I don't know what the two are doing. I know Stinger's a tool. But I'd rather you not fire each other up. If you have the post, you might be able to check that out. But from my understanding, the way GDQ works is they reach out to a couple companies, they work with companies, and then they raise money for charity that then goes to those companies. The way GDQ makes money is they hold on, I'm gonna type it up. It sounds like people are not listening. Again, both Evil and Bambi. Quit fighting with each other. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. That goes to both of them. Evil is stopped, Bambi is not stopped.
Familiar, but
Also, you are not a moderator. You moved on, thank you. You wanna argue, taking the DMs. Although you'd probably just ignore each other, so thank you for moving on.
though I can't remember.
GDQ makes ad revenue from videos. So GDQ makes money through a few different ways. One, sponsorships. Two, the companies paid them to raise money for charity. So let's say in this case, most recently, Doctors Without Borders. They basically, like, GDQ goes to, like, let's say the company, in this case, Doctors Without Borders, and goes, hey, let's raise money for your charity. You pay us money, we make money for you. And, like, I think they posted the numbers to this before. Like, let's say hypothetically they get, like, I don't know, $50, and then they raise $2.4 million for Doctors Without Borders. Obviously, it's more than $50. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head, but they get paid a sizable amount, then they put on the events, they have the events. All the money made then goes to the charity. And then all parties are happy. Because the money goes to a good cause, a GDQ is able to, you know, make money, and then, all is good. But that's basically how it works, to my understanding. And I think this is an old post from Mike Yama back in the day. Yeah, they do a lot of good work, but, like, hell, I think money that, yeah, I heard about France. I think a lot of money that they make is things like, probably like the Red Bull sponsorships, if I had to guess. Probably things like, probably a lot of their sponsors, if I had to take a wild guess. GDQ owned by Fangamer? No, I'm pretty sure GDQ is just, like, they own their own company. I don't think anyone owns GDQ. Well, I mean, people do, but I'm pretty sure the owner of GDQ is the CEO of Phenotrans. Haven't, but, well, no, it's not. It'd be the CEO of GDQ. Which used to be Mike Yama. Now, I don't know. I think it might be Cool Matty. I don't remember. John G. The very same. Yeah, usually the way non-profits work is a non-profit doesn't make any money. They make enough to keep their expenses, but they make no profit. GDQ is a for-profit company. That being said, they actually do a lot of good. Is Igdisis the owner of Igdisis? No, the owner of Igdisis would be my actual name. Hello, Samurai Poet. That's the C. Also, thank you, chat, for simmering down. Let's see.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed.
Actually, yeah, look, I found the post. Fruit, well, hold on, wait a minute. I think I found the... I actually found the exact post. Alright, here's what it says. Cool Matty, GDQ is not a non-profit, nor do we claim to be. We are a professional fundraising organization, one of many thousands out there in the world. In order to fund our larger events, the charities pay us a flat fee prior to the events. No, Nopers. Unfortunately, it's not. You're all good. Let's see. In order to fund a large event, charities pay a flat fee prior to the event. This money goes to a litany of purposes. Staff pay, hotel fees, prizes to give away, including shipping, travel, hotel rooms for staff and charity, health, such as masks, medical gear like medicine and bandages, and an on-site nurse, miscellaneous stuff like badges, art, equipment, etc. Let's see. This doesn't account for everything. This is just what the charity pays for. Other funds like bits, subs, badges, payments pay for the on-site arcade. Hold on. 1 second. World 9 free game hardware rentals and PCs, hotel cancellation fees from previous years, and more. Running an event like this is expensive. Running an event like this is expensive, and we do our best to keep the cost to the charity to a minimum. This is why stuff like the arcade is not covered by the charity, because although attendees love it, it doesn't raise money for the charity. This catch is doing good. The charities receive breakdowns of what our money goes to, just like I summarized here. They can trust that money is well spent. And this is a message from Cool Maddie. 2 years ago. Apparently I upvoted it on Reddit? I'm a Redditor? What? Anyway, here's the post I was talking about. Oh, hold on. Sounds blasphemous? Apparently. The owner of GDQ is Gwendolyn D? ? No, it used to be Mike Uyama. Now I'm pretty sure it'd probably fall under, I think Cool Maddie. I'm assuming at that point it'd be Cool Maddie. But that would be the post. Tell Lauren, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going to Ink Stains, Person's Birth, Mist. Hold on. Mania T-Killer. Wait, yeah, Mania T-Killer and Yang Sunny. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much, Temple Warden. And hopefully your day has been nice. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think that's good, Luna Knights. Glad to hear it. But yeah, like, it's an odd thing. And Cal Chat, what if I told you? What if I told you that I'm actually a secret agent? What if I told you that actually this whole time I've been on the GDQ payroll? I'm a mole. An inside man. How would that make you feel, chat? Prove it. I am. It's my job. I have a job. I'm a contractor. I'm not kidding, by the way. I get paid by GDQ. I have a job. I've had a job for like almost 6 years now. Dox my income. No, I'm not gonna dox my income. Is it legal to discuss it? Probably, but like, actually, I don't know. I have no idea the rules. I don't know how to rock the boat. You're nothing but a mole. You're nothing but a filthy animal. Oh, sorry, Chad. If you're doing not Dead Rising, if you're doing the OG, you can call me you're nothing but a filthy. Oh, is it filthy communist or is it filthy? Wait, did he get regular communist or filthy communist? You're a mole. I have a job. Technically, I have 2 jobs. Yes. Also, yes, correct. I do contact Farouk. What's the difference? Ah, ha, 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 ha. I can't remember if he says filthy or not, though, is the thing. I remember it was changed, like, obviously, to filthy animal, but I can't remember if the word filthy was added in, or, like, if there was... I can't remember if they changed it to filthy animal or just animal. It would make sense that the Vietnam War veteran would say filthy communist, but I can't... I think it was filthy. Yeah, you're... Exactly. If you're going on the OG, then you can call me a communist if you want. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Insulting Igdisis Deluxe Remaster. God damn it. Appeared all GD hosts for Havoc's on payroll. Yeah, basically, I have a job title. I'm a showrunner. I technically fall under what they call GDQ staff. No, Speedruns in the Crypt is not a multi-million-dollar operation. That's a control champ. As funny as that would be, I'm pretty sure it's not. Chat, all right, all right, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I don't talk about this a lot, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Back when I started streaming, right? GDQ was very helpful. And GDQ basically allowed me to go from streaming, making beneath minimum wage, to making minimum wage. Thanks to GDQ. That was about 6 years ago. Nowadays, things have been a lot better. And I do GDQ, I think, you know what's funny? Okay, chat. I like working with GDQ, and I like to continue working with GDQ because I do believe in the company pretty heavily. And they also helped me out very much in a time when things were looking kind of grim. Nowadays, if I only streamed and I didn't run the crypt, I would probably be okay. And me running the crypt is out of a sense of loyalty these days. You can convert filthy communists. All right, Chad. If you want to call me a filthy communist, you can. They switched to offer bounties. They do, but I never go for them enough. I keep missing them.
Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
No, I do not have a Lamborghini. I barely drive. Dude, am I getting hit by this guy every time? What the fuck? Okay. Like, I think for reference, the main YouTube channel, I think, makes more than I do from GDQ now. Like, that's probably a good way of putting it. No, I do not have a jet. Also went the wrong way. Yeah. Like, I like very much what we do with that. With GDQ. I want a lowrider. I actually really would like one at one point. Papa GDQ will come break my shins with the bat. No, like, I've talked to my bosses at GDQ. I have 2 bosses. I've talked to them recently. Very friendly, very nice. I get along with them pretty well. I basically have no complaints. I've been running Hotfix for almost 6 years for Speedruns from the Crypt. Dad, I do not have a private jet. In fact, right now I've been trying to save up for probably a I don't know, a house or a townhouse or a condo. And I'm hoping that can probably happen at some point. I would like to have a home of some kind. But also, it sounds like I have various plans for that, and hopefully I might find some place, like, I don't know. That's a few options. Private house. Aren't all houses private? No, I'm not rich. I have very low expenses, and I've been saving for the last 7 years. I do not set the road. I'm gonna be doing good. Oh my god. But I am, what's the word? Doing a lot more overtime because I would like to keep excelling. I think that's a good way of putting it, too. Alright? Yeah, things have been good. What else is there? Oh, yeah, so yeah, basically, yeah, no, I've been I think I've been GDQ staff for 2 years, and I've been on the payroll for 6. Almost 6, I should say. Keeps going up. We found one that was too bad, one bad. Utilities go 600. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that a lot of my plans come to fruition. Also, admittedly, D-Man, one of my plans might be to buy a house with friends, maybe. The millennial dream of living in a group home. There you go. There's the millennial dream right there. I would like to own a home someday too. Admittedly, I learned it's a lot easier if I don't try to do it in Los Angeles. Which, I don't know, I'm a little bit more open to being outside of Los Angeles. Am I a millennial? Yes. Millennials go up to 1995. Like, it's a goofy ass range. Millennials are 1981 to 1995. That was a goofy range, chat. That was paper on. I'm doing good. I consider leaving California altogether. At this point, actually, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I have a few ideas, but I have a buddy of mine who was interested in possibly getting a place together, so I'm gonna hear him out first. Have a good night. Thank you, Picasso. That was 96. I'm pretty sure, like, the end of 95 would be the cutoff year. So, I'll see. But my options are definitely more open than they were, like, I don't know, the last few months. I'd prefer not to go too far, because I don't want to move all my shit too far, but, like, you know, I'm more open, I suppose. Admittedly, I'd rather stay on the West Coast, though, because, I don't want to shift my hours, admittedly. I don't want to have to worry about the time zone as much, but I'm not opposed to the idea. I guess I'd have to wake up... Wait, do I wake up earlier at that point or later? I don't know. I have to wake up later, right? If I go to the East Coast, I have to wake up later, I think. See, that's kind of trippy. Ow. Hey, wait. Ah, nice. You have 2 rocking chairs. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I probably should mention the other thing, too. Chat, if you're wondering also why did streaming become a lot better overall, I actually give a lot of credit to Froob. If it wasn't for him, it would probably have been a lot harder to do full-time streaming, I think. So I always pay that a lot of reverence. Those of you who don't know, basically, the way Froob does ads and kind of talked about the ad stuff was a lot nicer than I saw most people doing it. And the way you, like, you know, kind of described it, how it all works. Yeah, no, it is, like, night and day. And as a result, I learned that apparently our channel here really likes ad revenue. Not only ad revenue, but chat, consider the following. People go to bed and they're basically watching the entirety of the stream. Like, I like being a professional Sandman very much. It is very lucrative, I suppose. So I'm glad people enjoy it, and I like doing it. And as a result of all of that, it has been very... it's been a lot better. Yeah, no, a lot of people fall asleep on the stream. It makes sense. Oh, a lot of people fall asleep to YouTube videos, too. That's why YouTube's been popping off the last few days. Or is advice were ads like before? So, originally, the ads on Twitch were only the pre-roll ads, and they weren't the, like, playing the ad every hour or so. The thing is, though, if you don't, like, managing your own ads, one, the ad density actually ends up being a little bit less than it would normally. And two, and more importantly... Hold on. Here we go. Two, and more importantly, I think you get a larger cut if you manage it. So I basically was just not getting any ad revenue, and I was entirely just riding on the support of chat. This way, it's a pretty even split where, you know, I have the support of chat, which is really nice, but then also the ad revenue ended up basically being the push to make it not look like I was some kind of degenerate homeless man. But it's also why I like to be very respectful for the ad watchers. I try to time it well. I try to put it during certain things that are like, you know, certain cutscenes. Hello, Kimmy Q. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Yeah, so I usually try to time it. Like, I can tell you right now, the next ad plays in 13 minutes. Looks like we're about 18 minutes away. I have a pause. I think I have like 18 minutes we can play. I'll probably have it right at the end of the run, probably. Assuming this runs no reset. Yeah, like 18 minutes. So we'll probably see the final boss. And then that'll be perfectly balanced. Yeah. And also, it's funny, like ads are a system all over Twitch and YouTube, and I don't really judge chat for using ad blockers. The only thing is, I'd rather you not tell me about it. As long as you're not bragging about it, I'm fine. Like, people do what they want to do, I'm not going to judge that. I also don't want to show appreciation to the people who do support these things. There we go. And yes, I'll say. It only goes to 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah, we have some late night degen hours. But also, I think that's why YouTube's been doing pretty good. Anyway, I'm hoping my wintertime chat, all my cards are gonna align. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, hold on. Winter X Games? No, it's more the idea of the, a lot of my carefully laid plans come winter. I'm putting in a lot of work, and I would like it to manifest. Order it us. I've been the children for 3 years. Friendly Leon. It is. Friend of Leon. Thank you very much, and cheers, Order it us. Hello. I hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. And cheers. What else is there? Oh yeah, chat. I probably should start working more on the lore channel, because, yeah, no, the lore channel is, good channel when it does well. The problem is I need to upload more, and sometimes I forget because those videos take a while. Although the YouTube live stream is doing really well, I really hope that maintains. Like, hell, right now we're doing good, and like, don't get me wrong, I definitely like it to be like the last couple of days, but even even right now, I'm very happy with how it's been going. We are working there. We are. More lore videos. Yeah, I started working on the next one. I'm kind of hoping. How do turbo users factor into it? If you're a turbo, it's basically the same. If you have turbo, you count as an ad watcher. That's basically it. You don't watch the ad, but you count. So, yeah. Basically the same deal. Oh, that's later. Zuma Stream, I hope you're doing good. What about Prime? Prime is something that's, it's a form of sub. So it basically counts like the equivalent of like a tier 1 or something. I don't remember the exact difference, but like, it's basically a sub from what I remember right. Alright, chat, let's see. Dude, I can't see what the hell this is. Please be grenade. By the way, chat, I was gonna say right now, I have gotten shotgun for 3 runs in a row now. Yeah. It's been a nice ride, chat. So it pays out. Yeah, like, I can't remember the difference, but it's the same principle where both of them support the stream. So it's nice. They're nice to have. There's a lot of watchers. So, the last couple of days, Wolf would have been pretty trippy for YouTube. I think right now is like where we are for YouTube, and then if we're getting mega boosted by the algorithm, it gets up to like the big ones. Not saying right now is not big, but like right now is what I expect YouTube to be. Or sorry, the good expectation of YouTube, I suppose, right? Well, the last 2 days were like, okay, it's gonna fall down. It's absolutely going to fall down. Like, for anyone who, maybe it stays. I'm not gonna, I'll be happy if it stays. For anyone who missed it, yesterday, YouTube chat peaked at 3.1k concurrent viewers.
Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything.
I'm not gonna complain.
You? What do you mean?
You're the detective.
Your name is
Ark Thompson.
What?
Then why did you run away from me?
I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
Yeah, YouTube's been kind of popping off lately. I think that's because of GEQ, but I'm expecting the algorithm to kind of settle at some point. Although if it stays around the 300 CCV, I'm pretty happy with that.
What?
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not happy. I'm not unhappy if it goes higher. I wouldn't say no. But like with where we're at right now, that's like that's where the first day back was, and that seems like where we're at now. Which good. Thank you, YouTube chat. Those days probably helped a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping it can stick, but it's kind of more the case that I'm definitely not expecting those every day. Like, I think I said it like when it was happening. I was like, I'm not gonna be upset if we're not back at 3K again, because I'm assuming that was a one-time deal, and that's not going to be an everyday thing. For all I know, though, it could be the difference between doing the marathon days versus not doing the marathon days. That's right.
That's right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Leon S. Kennedy. What a guy. But yeah. I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. You know, I really did feel it when he said that, chat. When he said, I'm not Vincent, I'm Ark. You know what? I truly believed he was not Vincent, but Ark. And honestly couldn't have forgotten about Ark. So, the running fan theory we have here is that Leon sent Ark to die. Which, yeah, no, I kind of believe that. Like, yeah, no, I could see it. He probably sent him to his death. Why would you send, you know, the man with the worst espionage to, literal Death Island? Chat, this island has 20 tyrants on it. Leon would do that. Yeah, he probably thought Ark was annoying. I hope you're doing good, Selena. Also, Selena, you'd be proud. Yesterday, we discussed your girl dinner. What are you eating? Why? I saw it the other day. Girl dinner. She posted on Blue Sky. It was like pieces of steak, kimchi, and a block of cheese. I'm pretty sure it was that. That makes sense. A lot of people said it looked good, and I'm not gonna lie, I would eat it. Like if I had it in front of me, I would eat it.
You're not dead yet.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit.
Maybe Ark is the reason why Leon had an ex-girlfriend during RE2. That'd be funny.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic.
How could this be?
System. This island
For what it's worth, I did think it was funny.
matter of minutes.
Like, well, let me see if I can find it.
Ark.
Hold on. It was way better taste. I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks good. Like, for what it's worth, I don't think it looks bad. I just think it's like... It's just... The presentation! Come on, man. The presentation, man! For YouTube chat, this is the one I'm talking about. I don't... It's just a block of cheese! Like... I don't know, like, I like meat, kimchi, and cheese, but, like, something about the way it's presented is just cursed, and I don't know how to word it. Also, is that mustard or cheese on that plate? On the steak? It's like 1,000 island sauce. Okay, okay. See, I get that. Like, alright, so I get the meat, I get the kimchi. It's just the block of cheese, and also the bite out of a block of cheese. It's not one block of cheese, it's 2 blocks of cheese. And one of them has a giant bite taken out of it. It's like a cartoon mouse. But also, I thought it did look good. I am worried about aesthetics. But for what it's worth, chat, if I had that in front of me, I'd devour it. I would absolutely devour that plate. It actually does look like... The food itself seems good. It's just something about the presentation seems very, like, curious. Like, honestly, you know what? I think it's just the block of cheese. I think that's the only thing that's messing with me. I think it's literally just the block of cheese. More specifically. Alright, that's fine. Charcuterie board vibes. Kind of, yeah. You probably... Yeah, that's the thing. I would eat it. I would eat it. It's just... You know, if someone handed me that, I would find it a little questionable. Also, they would follow. That's the case. I don't deny that it is good, but also that is what they call girl dinner. Also, you'd be happy. I'm pretty sure Nally said she would also crush that plate. There were a few chatters yesterday who were who were saying it looked like a good plate. The cheese is the best part. Well, that's because you eat blocks of cheese. Hello, Max. Am I doing alright? I'm doing good today. This is going out, Phil. Slice of cheese or string cheese with less steps. I guess it's fair.
It's still alive.
They would charge me $40 for that at a restaurant. Yeah. All right, good. I'm worried about the block of cheese. Yes, I don't bite blocks of cheese. I usually have, like, I don't know, it just, PE possible? Yes, actually. The problem is this game's janky, and I don't actually know if it's, we don't know until the very end. I do apologize. Chat, by the way, once you beat the boss, I need to play the ad. We basically know at the end of a cutscene, so I'll play the ad after the boss. No. Hold on. Probably not gonna be a PB, chat. Probably not gonna be a PB. I hate this boss so fucking much. There, he's fucking dead. Alright, so the Chump Prime Gaming Edge. This island sucks. Adios, Ark! Why do you think they wanted to blow it up? Why do you think Leon sent him here? You wouldn't eat all part of it? I mean, dude, I would crush kimchi right now. I love kimchi.
Hurry!
Also, hello, Nelly Q. God, I'm just looking at it, like, I don't know, the bite of, like, it's a thick, like, block. It's not a slice, it's like a block. Like, I have that with the rice, I'm feeling nice. It's not a block of cheese, man. It's not a small block either. Like, it's not a slice. I would eat that. I would absolutely eat that. That's the thing. It looks questionable. We're
safe.
I would turn steak is on the table. Hey, kimchi's good though.
It can't be.
That's a pretty good place. I hope you're doing good. Eating Brazilian feijoada. I don't think I have. What is that? A stew made with black beans, salted, and smoked meats. It's good. I've had it. Looks like it's made with beef. I'll try a beef one. No, beef with feijoada. Looks good. Yeah, guy dinner. I've been having caffeine, sushi, and water. Oh, I also have Dr. Peppers.
What are we gonna do?
You count Dr. Pepper? I got a Dr. Pepper. That count?
But don't worry. We can fly
As long as we have fuel. Alright, chat. I swear to God, if this is a 37-36 again, I'm going to fucking... I don't know. Alright, chat, let's see. Do you think I got a PB? Probably not. 37. That was close. That was close. All right, back to intro. My thoughts on coconut. I didn't know there was coconut Dr. Pepper. I didn't know that was a thing. What's PB? 3714. I only got a 3715 earlier, but 3714. I'm trying to get 3636. Biohazard Gun Survivor. That was Ram Ranch. What time is it? It's like 1 a.m. Chicken strips and coleslaw? Yeah. Yeah, I do mean that. Yeah, see? Dr. Pepper's here. Why not just Survivor? Because Japan called it Gun Survivor because there was a gun. Yeah, if you're wondering what I've been having lately, chat, the deals kind of jump around, and lately there's been a sushi spot nearby that has a really good deal on sushi. So I've been doing that. I've been writing the deals nearby me, basically. The Korean place nearby me have stopped doing good deals, so I'm not buying from them right now. I'll wait for them to bring back the buy one get one.
But I just
Like without buy one get one, I feel like it's too gratuitous.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Sushi? Yeah, honestly, it's been nice. It's like I get like a spicy tuna roll, I get a California roll, and then they have chicken gyoza.
What?
And that's been solid. Which the funny, Rhea said hi. Well, you can say hello again. But yeah, the funny thing about it is I've been talking about it a lot, but in an effort to do better in all parts of my life, I've been trying to lose weight, and it's been going well, but it basically means that I eat like I have, I have one weird meal a day. And usually it's whatever is easy and cheap. And easy, cheap, quick. Usually those options. But also, I realized that apparently right now you're supposed to avoid healthy greens. So no vegetables. Vegetables are the devil, chat. They're evil. Every adult with a child's palate has won on this day. I'm not bummed out because I love broccoli. You knew they were evil? Why? Apparently, at least in California, the produce now has the, Chat, sorry to be a little bit gross or crass. I believe they're calling it the diarrhea parasite? I don't know the official name, but I don't know how far it's spread either. But there's been a recent, there's been a recent thing. I know it's in California, and they're not sure how, widespread it is. But more or less, a lot of produce is currently, if you eat it, you will be, you will have a parasite in your body. And I think some foods, especially like taco, is in the water. Is it in the water? Is it in the water? Don't you put that evil on me. Is it in the water? I will throw out the water in my cup right fucking now if it's in the water. Yeah, Taco Bell had in their lettuce, and apparently California lettuce just has it right now, apparently. Is it the hunters? There's a lot of things per run. It's kind of unfortunate. This game has a lot of shenanigans. Is it actually in water? I'll tell you right now. You know what it's not in? A nice warm Dr. Pepper. You have that parasite? I hope you feel better. I'm actually terrified of that shit. I hope you're doing alright. God, I love vegetables, but I'm also from California, so currently vegetables are off the table for me. It's not the water? Okay, I'll keep drinking my water. I'm just saying, right now, when you're having a terrible parasite going around, you know, I'm a little paranoid. Got from a fruit platter that made. Aw, I'm sorry, Styles. I'm not rinsing my Dr. Pepper. How would I rinse a Dr. Pepper? I know what you mean, but that would be funny. Can you imagine? Chat, I am not a picky eater, by the way. I love most vegetables. There's only one vegetable that sucks, and that's lettuce. Aside from lettuce, vegetables are based. It does cure a mystery. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, what, the zero sugars are basically water. Dude, this is a... What the hell? That might be worth a reset, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a lot of people have been joking, like, well, bad day to choose to eat healthier. What about beets? I like beets. Ah, you know, I'll take one up. Chat, okay. The only vegetable that sucks is lettuce. That's it. It's a loser vegetable. And I'll say this every time. Every other vegetable has something going for it except for lettuce. Lettuce is just an additive. It gives you crunch. That's it. Any benefit from lettuce, you can get better from another food. Oh, that's no issue. Or some celery. I'd rather have celery. Like lettuce, there are better vegetables out there. Like, I'll eat lettuce. I'm not like, you know, ew lettuce. But, like, I would take literally any other vegetable if I could have it. Is it in fruit? Apparently. Lettuce is better than kale. Kale is a superfood. Lettuce ain't a superfood. I think lettuce's main benefit, correct me if I'm wrong, it's fiber. I think it's a good source of fiber, but even then, there are better sources of fiber. More importantly, there are better tasting sources of fiber. I love Brussels sprouts. They're great. Brussels sprouts are tight. So. Yeah. A little bit weird. I like cabbage, chat. I like cabbage. Like, kimchi goes hard. Like, that's actually, like... I love kimchi. Like, I will devour kimchi, chat. I keep wanting to get the kimchi jar. We don't... me and Allie don't have room for a kimchi jar. When we get our own place, we're gonna get a kimchi jar. That'll be the plan. I want a kimchi jar. I love kimchi. Like, I will devour it. Kimchi is fine all day long. Goes on everything. Think about having Taco Bell? Be careful, Blaze. What the? I'm resetting. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Too bad. Have a good night, Lurking Joe. Value pizza, 2 sides. Is that bad or good price? I think it depends on how big a value pizza is and how much you want pizza.
Biohazard. Gun survivor.
Normal size, not small. I mean, not terrible. I'm pretty sure, like, the king of cheap pizza is like Little Caesars, right? Oh, you're not American. Hold on, wait a minute. What's pizza like USA? Admittedly, I don't. Yeah, you just said New Zealand. I'm done. I don't know. I don't actually get a lot of pizza. frozen or delivery. You have to walk in, I think, actually.
You look familiar.
That sounds reasonable. Like, I don't know, pizza for 8, 2 pizzas, 8, wait. Yeah, two value pizzas, 2 sides. When you say 2 sides, what does 2 sides mean?
Ark Thompson.
What are the sides? Like, are the sides like wings, garlic knots,
I know that this was no way
crazy bread, garlic bread? Yeah, actually, yeah, that sounds fun. That actually doesn't sound bad. Like, I probably wouldn't regret that, especially these days. Although I'm not too sure about New Zealand prices. But, I don't know, that doesn't sound terrible. Although, admittedly, I have not had Domino's in a while. Yeah, I heard it was pretty cursed from what I heard, Jay. But, I know, especially in, like, California right now, be wary of vegetables. Which is sad, because I love vegetables, man. It's actually why I didn't want to think about food today. I'm basically going to be eating the same thing all week if I could, you know, if it's going to work. I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, Selena, how are you enjoying Dead Rising 2? It's a neat game. You want a burger? I would like a burger, but I already had my food for the day. I think in the store is like 15. And if you can pick it up, that actually sounds pretty good, huh? I like it, but definitely like the first game more. Yeah, that's a pretty common idea. What people like about the second game is they like that the survivors are a little bit easier. They like the variety of, let's say, combo weapons and weapon variety. I think they like the. I think the Silver Strip is better than the park, admittedly. It's like when you're driving around killing zombies, doing that in the the main strip. That's pretty good. And then some people like Chuck as a character. Wait, hold on. How far are you in the game right now? You thought Dead Rising 2 bosses lacked sauce, so you met Randy. Randy's pretty good. I'm just saying, I did. I actually I got a couple of copies, Sacred Stump. I did. Yeah, I think so, Blaze. You're at the Twin Girl boss fight. Did you fight Antoine, the king of cuisine? If I remember right, I think he's in the same time frame as Randy. Twin Girls are really fun. They're a fun fight. Antoine's considered the hardest fight in the game, by the way. He's a menace. Randy's pretty cool. Slappy's pretty cool. I'm not going to tell you who comes later, because obviously, you know, you're going to have more as you go. But for bosses you've probably seen, it would have been Slappy, Antoine, and Randy. Which Slappy is the goofy-ass mascot guy.
What's that?
The game does have some fun bosses, though. Just jump kick his ass? Yeah, you found the strat. Jump kicking is really good against him. It's actually what you do in the speedrun. You jump kick him, or you get the sword and you jump slash him. And then you just melt him with a gun. But luckily, there's a lot of options. I won't tell you too much more, but if you're on the twins, you have, like... Dead Rising 2 has a pretty fun, let's say, mid to late game. Trying to figure out the strat for Randy. Oh, he's tough. He's tough. I won't spoil it, but good luck with Randy. Okay, that was weird. Avoid bagged salad mixes. Oh, I will. Randy Orton? No, Randy the sex pest in Dead Rising 2. He's like a rabbit. Get it? Because rabbits have sex. Ha 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 ha. He's also like a pig, because pigs have sex. Ha 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 ha. Do you get it, chat? You don't get it? Well, it's a bit of a subtle joke, apparently, in Dead Rising 2. You don't dig on swine? True. You don't like this game? Why not? This is one of the best games out there. One of the best video games ever made right here. Like, honestly, chat, like, this is a top 5 video game of all time. Like, I think every person should be forced to play Resident Evil Gun Survivor before they die. It is one of those games. People talk about games like Prey, Ocarina of Time. They always forget to mention Gun Survivor. Wouldn't it be because pigs are dirty? No, actually. I'd rather not say why it is, because it is a bit of a crude animal fact. Alright, that's it. In Dead Rising, Randy's dressed up as a pig because pigs have 30-minute orgasms. And rabbits fuck a lot. And when you have a boss that's, you know, wanting to have sex and all that sexuality, yeah, no, it's a reference to that. And then also, pig generally is like pervert. They call you a pig. So. Yeah, like, it's actually a neat reference in terms of a boss, like, you know, a boss based on sexuality. Like, the animal motif is there. It's pigs are associated with sex, though. It's rabbits and pigs. Those are two animals. What animal uses a chainsaw? No, the chainsaw is meant to look like a, you know, penis, because it's a innuendo. Also, pigs are commonly equated to man, too, is another thing. They had a lot of fun designing Randy, chat. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Greaves, exactly. Well, no, that'd be a different different boss in that case, and that's a different part of pig. Yeah, that's the one. Wait, yeah, Randy's the fat guy who's getting married at the altar, and the priest is gonna, like, wed them, and he has this giant chainsaw, and he's like, read it out, father, I can't wait. He's like that guy. And then he wants to have sex, but he can only have sex after marriage. Ah, god damn it. Okay, that'll work. Christian values? Yeah. Yeah. Cool boss fight, though. Like, really cool boss. It also has an awesome song. I just wish I could play it, but it would DMCA the video on YouTube. I mean, I'd just lose ad revenue for the video. I'd have to, like, fuck around with it. You can look it up, chat. It's a pretty cool song. It's actually one of my favorite themes in DR2. I think it's, like, top 3, maybe? Antoine's theme just goes too hard, man. Like, Antoine, the King of Cuisine, like, goddamn, his theme, My Own Little World. It's a good one. A lot of the boss songs are bangers. Yeah, it's made by Cell Dweller and Blue Stally. I would love to listen to them more on stream, but the problem is, fucking YouTube. They always get marked for ad revenue purposes. Kind of a bummer. Good music, though. Can't deny that. Oh. Yeah, I do hope you enjoy the rest of Dead Rising 2. It's a good game. It's a very good game. Yeah, that's awkward. And snowflakes? Yeah, a lot of good stuff. That means Gone Guru and Fly Routine. True! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think I like Fly Routine more than Gone Guru. Like, between the two of them, I think I like Fly Routine more. Nope, 3 is good. Dead Rising 3 is a solid time. It has issues, but it's not bad. I will definitely say the best part of Dead Rising 3 is the bosses.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, mostly the bosses.
Who are you? What
And
are
in
you
particular
doing?
reason,
Answer
Gone
me.
Guru overstays its welcome. Like, Fly Routine is a lean, mean 2 minutes. Gone Guru, it's like 5.5 minutes. And, like, alright, chat, is it funny? Sure, but they don't need the verse of the party robot. They don't need the whole, like... It should be a 3-minute song. They don't need party robot! Let the party begin. And then, you know, all that. Like, it's fine, I don't hate it, but, like... Yeah. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 has some good bosses. And the cool thing about Dead Rising 3 is... They tried to base the bosses off of the 7 deadly sins. So, all the bosses try and follow that thematic. Not all of them land, and some of them are kind of, like, rough, but when it's good, it's good. Like, I think there's, like, 3 really good bosses in that game, and then, like, a couple of okay ones and a couple bad ones. I won't say too much more than that. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it. I don't know when. But I'm probably gonna also, dude, how is this guy ramming me every time so far? I'll probably play it when it's actually, let's say, streamable. Because right now, I think it's the closed beta, right? Or the closed alpha. So you can't even stream it if you wanted to. So when it gets to, like, streaming level, I might be down. Yeah, the playtest. I might mainly stick to Killer for a little bit, or, like, maybe I'll, like, you know, stick, like, see how it is. I would like to try Survivor as well, and then I'll probably, do something with Nally, and then, I don't know, we'll find a random. Or maybe I'll have rotating groups or something, depending on how fun it is. I'm assuming it'd probably be a variety of streaming mutuals, which would make sense. By the way, you. All depends on how good it is. For all I know, it could be a bomb, which hopefully it's not, but that party did catch on some of the bosses. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 has some fun bosses with that. Dead Rising 4 is really the main issue of the franchise, too. I enjoy it for like a month and kind of fade away. I mean, I don't know. I think it has a chance. Mainly because I feel like it's closer to something called Outlast Trials. Like, Outlast Trials has apparently been going strong this whole time. Meanwhile, other games like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Killer Clowns, Evil Dead, those are kind of all like hype for a month and dead. And Real GG Next will be doing good. So I feel like Saw is different enough, or maybe I'll have a chance. But also, out of all like the like Dead by Daylight clones, it's the only one I'm like, hey, okay, I'm down. I'm down. This sounds fun. Outlast Trials is really good. Yeah, I liked playing it. I ended up playing with Juo when it dropped. I didn't play much more of it, but like, not a good time. Like, I thought it was like better than all the other ones. Just didn't really stick to it, sadly. I don't listen to much Cell Dweller, but a fair bit of one of Clayton's other projects, Scandroid. That sounds pretty cool. And then I'm down for Townfall. I am so pumped for Townfall. And Onimusha. Onimusha, Townfall. I really hope I can get in on something for Veronica. Like, I'm really working to see if we can have that. Like, that's why I want to grind Veronica so much. I would like to be a part of the Capcom culture. Like, I remember all the influencers who got those cool Requiem boxes. I would like to get a cool Veronica box if I could. That would be awesome. You know, I'm not going to hold my breath or anything, but, you know, I would like to put my best foot forward to try. Don't forget Townfall's DVD art. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Townfall. In Silent 2? Wait, which one? You mean Townfall? No. We don't know what Townfall is yet. If anything, I'm pretty sure Townfall is going to be, I don't know. I'm excited. If anything, it'd be an inverse of Silent 2. Yeah, in the Capcom creator thing. I'm in the Capcom creator thing, but I have no idea how I actually, like, am. It's odd to think about. I'm not sure how to put it exactly. What does the trailer look like? It's a Silent Hill game. They all look like Silent Hill 2. I don't think that's a good description right there. But Townfall, what we know right now, we know that the guy is in the hospital for some reason. We know that there's been a protest nearby. But yeah, he's a hospital patient. If anything, it seems more like the inverse. You know it's in Scotland? Also, every Silent Hill 2, every game after Silent Hill 2 could basically be called Silent Hill 2 again. Except, like, you know, 3 and 4, I guess. Origins of Silent Hill 2, Homecoming Silent Hill 2, Downpour Silent Hill 2. They're all Silent Hill 2, Chad. The franchise kind of has a problem with it. Silent Hill Remake Silent Hill 2. Oh my god. Oh, people are calling Silent Hill F Silent Hill 2. I think they're all different. I wouldn't compare it that way. Radically different? Right, that's because Townfall is going to be a first-person game, and it should be intriguing. I will see more about it. But I wouldn't put it in a box so early, because, you know, sounds like a lot could be happening with the game. And we don't really know how it's going to go. And you know what? It is Townfall, chats. Okay. Not bad. Is no Onimusha coming out sooner? Yeah, early September, apparently. Nice. That being said, for Townfall, I've already made my prediction. I am willing to bet. All right, Chad. I'll tell you once again. Let's see how I have the. Who's the guy? Who's the prophecy guy? The gift of prophecy, right? Silent Hill Townfall. Paula, yeah, I'm gonna go full Paula right now. What I am guessing is that in Townfall, the main character is in the hospital because he was injured at a protest. During the protest, he accidentally incited a riot, and the riot ended up leading to the death of his wife. That is my guess. Or I'm assuming the woman, whoever the lady is. Maybe it's his wife. I don't actually know if it's his wife. And we're gonna find out that the thing going into his body is Agliofotis or something like that, or White Claudia. So he's being pumped up with drug. Dude, god damn, that room was awful. That is my guess. You know what? I think I'll be right. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's funny because I actually predicted one of the endings of Silent F. Shockingly enough, chat, I actually did call Silent F. Oh, no, almost. Actually, I guess I kind of did. No, I... Almost. I had the motive right, I had the person wrong. Actually, I guess I technically got it right, too. Like, not quite. I'm making a plot. Yeah. And also, if you're wondering, what am I going off of? The trailer right now, he's in the hospital. A woman is missing. And if you look at the trailer, there is a, like, all the footage so far that we've seen has a lot of things based on protests. It's like, I don't know what they're protesting in Scotland, but there's a lot of, protest stuff. So it makes sense. Am I playing Code Veronica Remake on release? I shall be. I would really like to be a part of that. I think it'll be really cool. And I would like to try. I think I owe it to myself and even to chats to try. I just hope Townfall is going to be successful, chat. I really hope Townfall doesn't get, like, overshadowed. Like, with how much people like Silent F, I'm hoping that, like, you know, Simon can get the same love that Hanako got. Like Scottish independence. Maybe? From what I remember, it seemed like like unions. Like a workers' protest, I think. And the year it takes place is 1996. So, we'll have to see. As I'm not too sure admittedly yet. But yeah, we'll find out. And no, they're not protesting Scotland and Maine. The new Silent Hill takes place in Scotland. Silent Hill has been jumping to a lot of locations as of recently, and it's probably for the best they do that. More importantly, I think they're going to be using the cult as an overarching narrative. So I'm expecting some cult story. Chat, you wanna hear a dumb fan theory, by the way? I thought it's at a town in Maine. Yeah, that's the town of Silent Hill. Silent Hill Townfall takes place in Scotland, and I don't remember the name of the place. It's something like... It has an A in it. I don't remember the name of the location. Not every Silent Hill game takes place in Silent Hill. It's kind of a franchise deal. St. Amelia. I want to say Amici, but that's a pizza place. And I feel like I knew I'd be wrong. St. Amelia, though. I think that sounds right. Also, before you start complaining, yeah, St. Amelia, you had Ibisugaoka, you had Hedenstad, Germany. You had Shepherd's Glen. You had Ashfield Heights. Or South Ashfield. You had Portland, Maine. You had Hope's Junction, Pennsylvania. And then, God, what's the Norway town called? I don't remember. Someplace in Norway, chat. I remember the Norway place. I try not to remember Ascension.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Either way, Silent Hill has jumped around a lot. And they're likely using cult reasoning for the jumping, which should make a lot of sense. Alright, chat, now that I've defeated the boss, I now need to play an ad. So the channel Prime Gaming, we have cutscenes for a while, so Adge. Wait, grenade? I think that's, oh, no. Dude, another shotgun. Alright, we didn't get it, but Adge. Prime Gaming, so the channel, alright. Chat, do you think I'll ever get it? There's so many people that see Silent 11, the whole it's on Silent Hill, and a lot of games don't take place there. So the only game that's kind of messing with me, and while I'll defend the game a lot, I'm still kind of wondering how the hell they're going to explain it, which is, the short message. Because the short message, alright. Silent F perfectly explains why we're in Silent Hill. Perfectly explains it. Ascension kind of explains it. I'm assuming the new game is going to explain it. The problem? The short message, it's the one thing I really wasn't a fan of that game. They say that the Silent Hill effect happened because people were locked in the house because of COVID. Because it was a COVID game, quote unquote. Which, I don't want to think about the implications of that.
Lot, I'm sorry.
Because you can argue a fan theory that Dahlia Gillespie was putting Agileophobus or the White Claudia on the COVID vaccine. Which, don't let that be the case, man. That's fucking stupid.
You?
Are there no cults? We don't know. The problem is it doesn't really connect much more than that. Technically, it's supposed to be a reference to the Suicide Forest, and I guess how people can be driven mad in a place like that. But the reason why they blame the Silent Hill effect is because of COVID. It's kind of one of the problem of, you know, using COVID in that way.
I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know, Commander Vincent.
See, Silent Hill, perfect sense. I mean, they made it very easy to explain why they're there. Like, very easy.
What?
Basically, Silent Hill cult game. It's the cult.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
For all I know, there's probably some cultist influence in the short message, but we'll see. How's it going, Mars? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. In fact, I'm kind of hoping that Townfall explains the short message. I feel like we need something that ties into that more. I feel like it's the one of the only games that's not as connected yet, and it needs like something to branch into it. In fact, that's kind of been one of the things I've been waiting for with all the new Silent Hill games, because I want them to explain how it's all tying in. It sounds like it's leading somewhere, and there's going to be a big reveal. I don't know when. There needs to be that reveal. It's a matter of when. Hey, maybe Silent 1 remake will do it.
Right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything. Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you? Yeah, how's your day been treating you, Mars? Oh, God, dude, what a crack.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. All right, chat. I think this is gonna be the run. I feel it. Big PB, okay? We'll nap some more soon. How about me? Doing alright. No way he's Ark. Way. How's himself? Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to become Ark. You have to understand, there's two forms of a man. Pre-Ark and post-Ark. First, you're Vincent, but then, after enough work, you're Ark. Oh, you've been good. Hope all has been treating you well. It's been funny, I've been grinding the worst Resident Evil games. Not the worst, but I'm grinding the most cursed Resident Evil games, apparently. Or Vincent? No, I'm Vincent. Just woke up. Nice. Oh, it's good morning. I've been on that grind set. I'm trying to get Resident Evil Survivor World of Recce. But the problem is this game has a bunch of shenanigans in it. Like, I'm 40 seconds down on record, and I'm pretty sure it's all gonna come down to having a good final boss. And bad. Have a good night, Persona. Owen Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Can I get fast, Mr. X Part 2? Explain.
Must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella.
If you have any knowledge, I would love to hear it. Because I know, like, little bits of what you have to do, but, like... I usually just rapid fire in the chest. I don't know if the head... Does the head actually do more damage? It usually takes me, like... Let's say 2 full rounds. Like, fire all but 1 bullet of the pistol, reload in the inventory, fire all but 1 bullet again, I think. I was actually even saying I should probably look up the emulator route, because like, I know there's like one emu runner who's been like getting like all the boards. Nice. Poor pseudo hunk. His name's Twink. Yeah, is there what that guy says at any point? He says, "This island we broken in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark." What? No, this can't be. He does that. Rather than shoot flame around the floor, let him hit you, do the same again, let him punch you, and he falls over. Okay. How hard is it? And how many flame rounds does that cost? Also, do you know how much time save that happened? That saves? So he also says, hell of a lot, whatever. Yeah, he does say whatever, eye patch. This island's gonna be destroyed in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark. You have a video? I think I get it. So, like, basically, fire on the ground right in front of him, let him walk into it, and then right when he's standing on it, bait a punch and keep baiting punches, right? Like, admittedly, the fire strats make a lot of sense to me in this game. Yeah, stand there and let him beat your ass. I mean, this game is pretty generous because you on easy you have 2 fastest, and then you just Also, yes, headshots do more damage. Do you know how much more damage? I know the game has the goofy thing where it doesn't always let you go for the headshot and it kind of defaults to body shot. Like, the aiming in this game's goofy. It's not like nothing with the world record strats. Oh, Salad would know. Far enough away, I'll auto-aim at you. Yeah. I'm trying to think when I would want to do that, and I guess it only makes sense that it would be, Tyrant won, but, like, the problem is, like, I think it's faster just to chest shot him. Because, yeah, you want to stay by the elevator, I'm pretty sure. And then Tyrant 2, it sounds like you don't headshot anymore, because it's probably going to be better to just, what's the word?
Get in the helicopter!
Do the fire strap. Also, yeah, eye patch. Funny, I'm pretty sure Salad helped develop the, auto splitter for this game, for the MU. And I don't know if there's an SRT. I think there is, and I think that's why I know that this final boss is bullshit. Nice. This entire game is goofy. A little bit. Yeah, from what I remember, there's also... Wait, hold on. What's the cringe strat? Hold on. What is it? Because so far, I'm just kind of firing and hoping I hit him in the chest. Because Hypno's 1 I get. It's fire 2, wait. Wait for him to, like, you know, come back into range. Fire 2, wait, fire 2, wait. That makes sense. It's going pretty well on ammo management. But Hypno's 2 is an asshole. Is it just waiting between shots? Because that seems to be working better, but I have no idea. That's fine. Hold on. Nice. Love iframes. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I hate this asshole so goddamn much. At the aim at directly a tiny bit above his heart into a weak spot. Well, this run's probably scuffed. Alright, chat, who loves losing a run to Tyrant? I fucking hate this Tyrant. Alright, how much time does the other Tyrant strat save? Probably a lot, right? Because you're running forward immediately, so you're probably running forward faster. And then 2, I'm imagining just more DPS, right? I need 40 seconds. I know that much. What it's where they did menu a lot. Actually, I don't know if this is a PB or not, by the way. Like, I have no idea. This game's so goofy, I don't know, because this game's loading is bullshit. Also, the menuing doesn't count against me, as goofy as it sounds, I'm pretty sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You know what? While we're waiting for this cutscene, I may as well see if I can look up the strat really quick. I'm guessing it's in the emulated run.
It can't be.
Yeah, I'm in there. Is it in the survivor, thing?
Get down.
Alright, let me check here. Alright, let me check. Where, there it is. Survivor. Gun Survivor General.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly as long as we
Alright, run up to him. Wait, so you fired 2? Is it why 2 rounds? Also, chat, hold on, give me a second. 37.3. Okay, not bad. All right. So for the time for Hypnos, hold on. For Hypnos, you opened Hypnos 1 with a grenade on the ground on his feet. And one on his head. That's pretty fast. Okay. And how about Hypnos 2? Let's see here. 1. Oh, yeah, no, there's the spot. I see it. Wait, do you just get in the corner? Huh. No, you don't get in the corner. I see. Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm kind of saying it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass on controller, but I think I get it. Controller every time anyway. 36-36 by Punchy. That being said, with this tech, I think it's beatable. Chat, I think we can do this. I think this is gonna be the I think we got this. Let's run this shit back, shall we? That's the run. Can you imagine like a first try? Same constellation. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait, do I have a load? Let me see something here.
Gun survivor.
I don't have a memory card on my PS2. I'm fucking stupid. All right, let's go. All right, so use a controller. All right, sounds good. So how would you describe it verbally really quick? Like, I'm guessing from what I watched in that video, you run forward 2 steps, aim on the ground in front of him, aim at his head. As I saw the other Tyrant one. The other Tyrant one is basically run up to him. And then when you have a bit of a distance, you fire 2 bullets into the ground. Which that makes sense to me. Which one? Oh, I was gonna say Tyrant 2. Because technically, I should have enough bullets.
You look familiar, but...
Oh, sorry. Mr. X 2. So, like, the Mr. Like, this one. This fight right here.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Yeah, I think we got this.
This was no way for anyone to die. What?
Go. The only problem is aiming with a D-pad is a pain in the ass. I'm kind of like an aim with the stick, but D-pad aiming is rough. See, chat, I gotta get a light gun. Makes sense. Okay, world record, Andy, 36-36. Oof. It's fine. Nice. At the very least, this game's not a bad grind. Like, it's actually pretty chill. A lot of doors, a lot of chill bits. Although, I guess in comparison, because I don't have a lot of the ammo with... Actually, hold on. With the ammo routing, how much time does it save to hit him with the flame rounds? I guess 2 rounds really isn't that bad. But, like... in total, I don't think I have 2 rounds to spend there. Until I do, but, like... I would have to go get more flame rounds, which I guess I could just grab the flame rounds and skip the acid rounds. But, like... yeah. So I know where to get extra flame rounds, but I'm more just kind of wondering with the trade-off. It definitely saves time with the running, like, you know, you're not waiting for Mr. X, you're just, you know, running up to him and shooting him. And that fight is fast. That fight looked very fast. And, you know, you don't lose any time inventory swapping, because the IGT and all that. So no problem there. Adios, Ark. Boom. Look at that, chat. Solid gold. Yeah, I know, like, basically for options, I know either one, Mr. X can drop them. He can drop grenades, technically. The other thing is, I know that you can also get,
We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be
you can get
quiet.
rounds in another spot. Which is the second hallway in the next area. Like, when you pass the Mr. X, you dodge a punch. And then, like, the second alley has, like, flame rounds in it. My problem, though, is technically if I don't need those, it could go faster.
What's that?
What a game that Survivor is, chat. What a game. Oh yeah, but I had to run this game again because I got top 2, but apparently there's a rule where if you're in the top 2 or top 3, you have to show off the BIOS if you're running on console. So apparently I didn't do that properly. So now I'm making sure any PB I have, I'm doing it. I get it, but I don't know. I think I could have slid. I get it. You know, something I'm kind of wondering. Oh wait, we get it by the car. All right, we get it the car. I remember now. I keep wondering where the fuck did I get the grenade launchers? Like, oh yeah, the car. Actually, it's not bad. Could have been better. Not too bad. Boom, boom, boom. Jack, can you imagine getting world record in RE Survivor? God, my problem is that hypno strat. Like, I don't know, if doing a new strat at the very end of a potentially good run scares the shit out of me. Like, having save states is nice, chat. As one of the perks of running on emulator where you can actually, practice. Hell, if I emulated Bloodborne, I'd probably be more willing to learn it, I think. As funny as that sounds. 'Cause I like Bloodborne, but that game's hard. Doing good, Base Window. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your day has been nice. Dude, is that... Boom! The double! Chat, what if this is the run? What if this is the run? Could be. Could be. It very well could be. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. God, I'm kind of even scared of going for the other strat. Like, I get it, but like... I guess I should keep watching it while I play. Hold on. Dude, stop fucking biting me, thank you. It basically seems like... What's the word? Run up to him. Fire a grenade at his feet, and fire another grenade at his feet, and then just, like... Wait? And then let him beat the shit out of you while he stands in fire. Which, like, could be possible. It could be. dodge. Yeah, so the flame rounds I could grab right here in this coming hallway. I'm just trying to think, is it worth grabbing? I don't know the difference in DPS between flame rounds and acid rounds. I mean, telling you don't lose much time grabbing these anyway, assuming it would work. Like, right there. You know what? If we get a bad run, I'm down to grab them. Let's put it that way. I think that'll be a good idea right now. Like, I'd rather not jeopardize a potentially good run right now with new tech. Not that it's a bad idea or anything, but like, you know. Wee baby man shit. Alright, can I just get a good, like, entry right here? God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, chat runs dead. I mean, he's not dead, but God, what the fuck? Maybe I should have grabbed it. I always think I can make the run, but then he does that. Alright, we're trying the new strats. Why not? Oh my god, dude. I hate those enemies so much. Like, I feel that's one of the worst rooms in the game.
Hello.
Which is awkward, because sometimes I feel like I can pass them. Other times, they, like,
What are you doing?
body block the shit out of me. Okay, I don't know why I'm messing this room up every run today. Maybe I need to push L1 again. Maybe. Alright, at least I got that going for me, chat. At least we have that much. And I'm getting lucky in this room, too. Alright, time to fight Mr. X. How's ODG? Hope you're doing good. I mean, I could have tried getting headshots now I think about it. I definitely did not like that, because I'm not counting my bullets. Although that was actually a little bit faster near the end. Okay. Why not? Gonna go lurk for a while. Sounds good, McMatt. We got the... Hey, we'll see what happens. I'm not so sure. It's been pretty brutal so far. But hopefully we can get something good. Hopefully. Do headshots make a difference? According to Salad, yes, they do. And actually, it did look like I spent less ammo that fight. Which I would believe it, because I am 90% sure that Salad has developed an SRT for this game at one point. Which shows you the amount of damage being done to the bosses. And while I can't really hook that up to a console, the strats are still going to be pretty accurate for what's being done. You just have to have a little bit more trust in the process, but yeah, they should. Been pretty good. That's good. Sounds like a good morning. Today, my resolve is rather strengthened, chats. I have a lot of goals I wish to achieve, and I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping everything can be aligned. Rather than the game with cheat engine open and many save states. Makes sense. So wait, how does the invincibility on the Hypnos 2 work? Like the big guy? I know you shoot him a little bit above the heart, but what if you don't shoot him above the heart? Hunter-at-Law is the only enemy in the game with an RNG health. I'm not gonna lie, I thought my bullets were just whiffing. I didn't realize that it's just the hunter who just has too much health sometimes. I thought maybe it's like the grenades would whiff sometimes. Which, good to know. Although I do wish I grabbed the extra flame rounds, because it actually does seem pretty fruitful later. Hold on, Sue, do you not use acid rounds at all? Like, do you just skip them entirely? Don't think you do. Huh. You know if there's like a DPS difference between acid and flame? I'm guessing flame does like a damage immediately and then DOT. There is. Flame does more. Gotcha. Because I'm thinking about it, I don't have to grab the acid rounds. I can just ignore them. Like, I'm kind of thinking, oh, I'm grabbing too many grenades. I could just grab the flame rounds and have 24 flame. And then ignore acid entirely. I don't have to get acid. How's your day been, Base Windu? Nice. Okay, we're ahead, chat. We're ahead. We're ahead. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe. God damn it. Oh yeah, do you happen to know how the hunters work? Like, I kind of roughly get how they work, but is there any way for them to be less awful? Or is it just like kind of a perma-awful kind of deal? Nope, of course. Yeah, no, I expected it, which, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. You think we'll ever get a new RA rail shooter? Okay, I have some very funny news for you. Base Windu, what if I told you we did? Cousins, I love you doing good. Ahoy. I think it's called RE2 Gun Cabinet. It's only in Japan right now, but they released it this year, I think. It's like an arcade cabinet rail shooter for Resident Evil 2, like, original. No, get out of the way, dickhead. How's Wolf Loves you? Be doing good. Dude, these guys need to stop body blocking me. Like, I like when they chase. Oh, they hold on, hold on, hold on. Here we go, chat. This is good. This is the good stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe good. Which, I think Carsey may have played on that cab once. Maybe. I feel like he may have. But I could be mistaken. Hotel Dusk? No, I've not heard about that. Sounds neat, though. Sounds like a fun time. Alright, so the Hunters are just bad. I enjoy it. Yeah, I'm about to possibly check it out. Ow. Oh my god, did I really get 2? What the fuck is this? Alright, let's see, ran away. Thank you. I didn't know 2 could spawn here. I had chat. What's the RNG on the Hunters? Would you rather me take $1 from you or $2 from you? Would you rather have $1 or $2? Hotel Dust is a great DS game. Glad to hear it, amateur. It sounds neat. I like the name. Would you rather have 1 hunter or 2 hunters? Can I have dogs? No. Oh. Okay, so hold on. At this point, I want to equip the flame round. Also, do you use the flame round on the hunter, or do you use like a normal round? Dog machine broke. Yeah, only hunters. Thank you for the good luck, Night Terrors. Because, yeah, right now, I've been doing this, where I grab that. Which doesn't lose a lot of time, but, like, I could just ignore that. Like, I don't need that. It's nice, but a little bit unneeded. Is this just the run where the Licky boys are just gonna, you know, constantly body block me? There. God, I love the soundtrack, chat. All drum. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. It's a good song. Just throwing that out there. It's a good song. All on the drums. Oh yeah, chat, I have to run Sonal 2 tomorrow. Luckily, Sonal 2 is pretty chill. Pretty reliable game. Always a good time. Yeah, no, it's all in the snare drum, Silo. It's all in the drum. I get it. Alright, chat. Let's test out this bad boy of a strat. So. You know, I suppose if I fuck up the strat, I could just, like, die. I'd probably, like, you know, it wouldn't be a good save state, but I think it would, like, probably checkpoint me pretty well, I think. Alright, so from what I saw, I basically want to run right up to him until I, like, have a bit of range, I suppose. I'm gonna play an ad after the fight chat, but I think I got it more or less in the bag. Alright, so let's see here. No, not file, get out of here. Alright, equip the grenade. And flame round. Okay. Honestly, I think I just grabbed the flame round. I mean, it makes sense, especially I'm using it for 2 fights. Like, I can just skip the acid rounds. I don't need them. Hide you? Wait, what do you mean hide you? God, I really hope the ad doesn't play. It says 20 seconds. Chat, I apologize if I don't land it. Alright, choke.
Monsters on this island.
Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, chat, just in case of the channel Prime Gaming. Looks like right here. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, hold on. Let's learn. Oh! Why does he just rub me with his feet to die? Chat, the server's already kind of scuffed. I don't mind it too much, and like I said, the game has a generous continue policy. I think it does. Why the fuck is the continue all the way back here? Alright, let me watch this again. Chat, I've learned a valuable lesson. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's study up on this. Okay. Alright, so basically, I want a 1-tile difference. Is there a save point anywhere around there? No, right? How do they get so many Nemesis as Mr. X? They're developing bioweapons on this island. Alright, back to intro. Like, from what I can tell... Wait, hold on. What if I get a Mr. X, but I don't have the flame rounds? I don't have flame rounds. Chat, I think I get it this time. I think I do get it. Alright, back to intro. Alright, that sucks. Boom. But I think I should grab the extra flame rounds. I actually do think that's just a better idea. Like, I don't think I need the acid rounds. Back to intro. Back to intro. It's alright, chat. No worries. It's how we learn. Learning is fun. No, that's the different one. This one is my only hope is this gun. Nah, alright, so the island is like Isla Nublar. I don't know what that is. The island in this game is called Sheena Island. And apparently it's actually really close to Rockford Island, as funny as that might sound.
But I just can't remember. Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Alright, chat, welcome back from the ad. I choked it pretty hard. But I ended up looking at the strat, and I think I get it more. No, I whiffed it entirely. But I watched it back. And I think I understand it more. Basically, from what I can see, I want to run up to him to about a 1-tile difference, and then I fire one at, like, below his feet, kind of like Hypnos. After that, when he's doing the block animation, I want to fire a second round at the same time. From that point onward, I run into him, and then I eat every hit, basically, right? More or less. What was I trying to do? Have the flame rounds murder the tyrant. Ah, gotcha. I don't remember that, because I remember T-Rex, and that's about it. Damn it. I think we can get this, though, chat. I also think it's gonna be worth going for now, especially since, I know where to get the ammo. Like, I'm not too worried about that. I also think flame rounds in general are just gonna be a better investment than acid rounds. It would appear so, yes. Dude, what? Oh, the wolf will be doing good. A faster method? Yeah, normally at that point, people would usually shoot him. But in this case, I can actually, I can use extra grenade ammo, and using that, I am able to kill that tyrant almost immediately if done correctly. The only problem, though, is, you know, if it... Also, I should know now, don't die there. Like, apparently dying there is not a good checkpoint. And if I want to practice the strat, I should just keep firing grenade rounds. So if I mess it up, like, I think I can still make it work. For what it's worth, that run had the, you know, a couple of body blocks anyway, so I'm not too upset by it. It's aight. Oh yeah, that dude body blocked me earlier, didn't he? That's fine. Remember your mission. How much time can that save? I have no idea. It should save a lot. Like, it looked fast. For what it's worth, it looked very fast.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now
Don't move out. Don't move out. Alright, let's see. Chat, I think we got this in the bag, alright? I think this will be in the bag. Drive. Shoot! The more important thing, though, is... I don't know, I'm kind of wondering how the hell that other strat works. Like, does the Tyrant not move when you fire that, like, so early? Or, like, Hypnos, I should say? I'm looking at the other one, and that one kind of scares me. I thought you would want to run to him, not let him come to you. I didn't realize grenades had such range. I guess they do. I don't know, I kind of like my Tyrant 1. Like, I know it's not faster, but, like... I know I feel safe on it so far. Hello, stars. Howdy. Do I remember a lot of video games really well? Yeah, but usually it happens because you hear them all the time. You hear anything enough times, it's gonna stick. Especially when you can't skip it. That's the funnier thing. Like, when you can't skip it, oh no. Oh no. Remember your mission. You either have fun with it, or you, you know, you don't. I like Mia for that reason, because if I don't like Mia, then I'm in agony for every RE7 run. Keep that in mind. You either learn to love Mia, or you run RE7 and suffer. Because every time you hear "Hey baby," it's like a dagger to the heart. That's when I say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. He's sending tons of kisses. Are you ready? Camera. Action. Camp for RE7 Randomizer. I am so pumped for RE7 Randomizer. Like, I know all the RE4 rando play gamers liked hearing 1998, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Hey Baby is gonna be a lot funnier. I don't know, I feel like 1998's one thing, but having Mia tell you, "Hey baby," every time. It feels more mocking. More salts in the wound. Oh, I don't set randomizer even work? Really well, actually. Items, enemies. There's just 2 molded as enemies. There's not just 2 molded as enemies. There's actually a lot more than you think. Good thing it's DX12, so you can cutscene skip. Don't people cutscene skip 1998 anyway? At least 3. Alright, chat. Okay. You have standard molded, crawling molded, axe molded, fat molded. You have 4. There you go. I got you 4. There's more enemies in 7 than 2 are. That's actually really funny. What else do you have? And then you have the stalker-based enemies. And let's talk to other enemies. You have wasps, like you know, bees and wasps. You have spiders. You have Marguerite, Jack. Whatever enemies are in the Not a Hero DLC. You have the gators. Yeah, I don't know who's in. I never played Not a Hero, funny enough. I've only played, wait, yeah, I never played, yeah, Not a Hero. I've only played End of Zoe. You would have all the Jack boss fights, I'm pretty sure. I've never killed Lucas. Correct. I hate it here so much. Hey there, chat. What's an RE game that's perfect 10 out of 10? Survivor. Just ignore the hunters and the bad dialogue. And Art closing his eyes and Leon. Nah, 10 out of 10. I mean, probably RE1, right? It's not RE1 or RE4. That's probably your best bets. Like, we're gonna have a very boring answer going 10 out of 10. RE1R? Yeah. Because, like, as much as I like RE7, and I personally, I think it's better than, like, RE4. I don't think it's, like, I don't think it's objectively better. I think as a whole, like, you know, it's a lot cooler, but if you had to only pick one, I think RE4 deserves more credit. Or RE4, yeah, RE4 OG, I should say, not R. And yeah, RE1R, like, wow, it created survival, like, sorry, RE1 created survival horror, so. And usually when you're going, like, 10 out of 10, like, perfect, like, yeah, no, you're gonna get a very boring answer.
Just can't remember.
It means you can encounter possessed Mia. Yeah, I imagine you might be able to, actually.
I know.
Like, it's funny, people rag on RE7, but they are a good amount of enemies, even in the base game.
What?
Problem is, they just don't look very good. Like, I think if they added more colors to the molded, it would have been better, but, like, you know, it's mold. Like, how many colors can you have for fucking mold? A lot. Gotcha. Plan easy for speedrun purposes. Yeah, it's basically, like, most speedruns do easy unless otherwise specified. That being said, I think having too much color in RE7 would have ruined the vibe anyway, so RE7's fun. Also, that is funny that RE7 has more enemies than RE2R. I mean, I also think RE7's better than RE2R. Like, RE7 quite literally is like... goated. Revive the franchise. Run into 3 Mias of chainsaws. Actually, that'd be pretty funny, right? Also, I'm just saying, having chat spam "Hey Baby" on reset is infinitely better than 1998. I'm not saying that an RE7 randomizer would be better than the RE4 rando, because I feel like RE4 is just a larger game with a lot going on. It just, you know, I think "Hey Baby's a lot funnier. Hey Baby. That feels mocking in a way. Like 1998 feels like you're stuck in like Groundhog Day or some shit. Include non-hostile creatures. Are there any in RE7? I mean, the main ones are gonna be shit like spiders and stuff. I mean, they're hostile, but they're not like actively pursuing you. Probably like the insects and bugs and shit. Yeah, gold. You get a pistol to the island. That's pretty badass. Remember your mission. I heard it, chat.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Fall of OGRE. OGRE is pretty tight. Come on, chat. The RE1 OG did quite literally create a genre of game.
What's that?
Also, it's very important to remember this. Survival horror officially does not exist prior to Resident Evil. The type of gameplay existed, but the exact term is a Resident Evil invention. If you really want to get into it, like, we know people describe, like, survival horror. Survival horror is only ever available in the Resident Evil region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling horror. It just sparkling fear, chat. There it is, sparkling fear. How about Clock Tower? Clock Tower is not even survival horror. It's just a point-and-click horror game. It's like an adventure. They call them adventure games back in the day. And even then, Clock Tower is much more, I don't know why it doesn't catch on, but I like the word cat and mouse. You're getting chased. Like, you know, cat and mouse gameplay. Clock Tower has nothing to do with Resident Evil whatsoever. Like, they're very, very different from each other. You can look it up if you don't believe me, ODG. You can look it up if you don't believe me. Dead Space? Yeah, alright, chat, you must understand. Survival horror is officially Resident Evil games. Like, the actual definition is really funny. Anything outside of Resident Evil is just sparkling fear. The reason why is because the word survival horror was a buzzword used to advertise Resident Evil. When you booted up the game back in 1996, it would tell you you were now entering the survival horror or some shit like that. They coined the term. That's why I said there are games prior to Resident Evil that had a similar gameplay loop, but they did not coin the term. In the same way, Champagne is only available in the Champagne region of France. Can you make survival horror outside of the Champagne region of France? Yes, but if you do, it's just called Sparkling Fear. It's a marketing term. Which is kind of funny that way. Also, more importantly, the predecessor to Resident Evil is called Sweet Home. I had no idea. Yeah, no, it's actually really trippy to think about. Like, the term didn't exist until Resident Evil because they coined the term for marketing. Dude, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't understand that grab. I played the RE4 prototype? No. They just fall on me, insta-grab me, like, for a million years, and then they stand back up mid-fall. Why are they nomming on Ark's dogs? These are the controlling gun con. I feel like aiming is probably better with gun con, though, right? Oh my god, I'm being dumb. I'm distracted by that grab. Also, chat, it gets really weird because, like, the more you look into survival horror, a lot of people try to have their own definitions of what it means and, like, what applies to it. And I love it because they call RE4 action horror for some fucking reason. Realistically, no, RE4 is survival horror. Every Resident Evil game is survival horror. It's their brand. As goofy as it sounds. It gets really odd. I suppose that we are playing Survivor. That is true. GunCon desyncs. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. Sparkling Fear. Technically, Silent Hill is Sparkling Fear. It's more just the terms of buzzwords. Ah, it's Media Smith. I've been doing good. Good morning, Super Gran Turismo. Hope all is well. And also, a lot of people describe survival horror as basically RE1 because RE1 coined the term. And people tend to forget that it's not games that are like RE1. I mean, it is. And that's commonly how it gets used nowadays. But every Resident Evil game falls under survival horror, as unfortunate as that sounds. Which is kind of really funny because when people start talking about things like limited inventories, I have a very spicy take, chat. And it's actually really accurate when you think about it. And you may not even believe me, but it's true. I've played both games quite a lot, and it cannot be denied. RE4 is more survival horror than Silent Hill 1. For some reason, when people write off RE4 not realizing, yeah, no, RE4 is absolutely survival horror. It's a little bit more abundant, but it's more than Silent Hill 1. Way more than Silent Hill 1. You cannot store an RE4 if you're a member. You had limited briefcases. Silent Hill 1 has infinite inventory management. You can have whatever you want. RE4, you actually are limited, believe it or not. You can only hold so much. Right, but you don't need an item box. It's much more on the idea of resource limitation than anything else. Meanwhile, people don't realize, yeah, no, Silent Hill 1, you can kill everything, and you have, basically, you never have to care about your inventory. You have infinite, like, everything, basically. Like, people are really, like, they don't think about this, because, like, Silent Hill 1 logically should be closer to RE1, but it's not. It really isn't. outside of being a tank control game. Silent Hill 1? Yeah, dude, he's holding on to, like, let's see, a shotgun, a rifle, a pistol, a katana, a pipe, an axe, a knife, the ray gun. 90 streams, indeed, VJ Smith.
Hello.
Like, you never have to choose in Silent Hill 1. You never have to pick. In any Silent Hill game, you never have to pick your weapon. Oh, those characters are devious. They hold, like, everything. Oh my god, really? RE has no katana in any game ever. I feel like there's one. RE4, on the other hand, yeah, you're not carrying every weapon without an immense resource dump. Like, the only way you're carrying every weapon is if you're buying, what, the XXXXL briefcases or whatever. Player can run to overcome sphere. You mean like, Del Lago, what's that guy's name? Verdugo? You mean like Verdugo? Yep, Verdugo, Del Lago, arguably. Chainsaw Guys, the Sisters, El Gigante, the Double El Gigante. Like, people forget it because, you know, Leon does, like, backflips and shit. RE4 is actually pretty damn scary. Good luck. Thank you. El Gigante, but in a canyon. Like, it's really funny because, like, people are like, oh my god, RE4 is less survival horror than Silent Hill 1. Really? Is it? Are you sure about that? Are you positive? Like, I kind of get the argument against RE6. RE6, you basically... Actually, even RE6 still has limited resources, believe it or not. It's really weird, but you are limited in RE6. It's not really well limited. But it has its moments. Unrun rail shooters will make a comeback. A Resident Evil rail shooter came out this year. Now, it's kind of funny, too, because, like, don't get me wrong, Dead Space was mentioned earlier. I think Dead Space is the scarier game, but I think it's basically RE4 plus. Do I think it is the better horror game, and do I think it's survival horror? Yes. However, people who are writing off RE4, I don't know. I wouldn't write off RE4 but for me. Mainly because of Dead Space, how did I put this? Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1 has a big problem. And while it's cool, admittedly, it's a problem with the game. Fun problem, but yeah, no, it's kind of rough. Chat, you want to know what I'm talking about? I feel like everyone knows. We all know it. You're all aware. You know what the problem with Dead Space is? The OG one? Backtracking? No, I was gonna say, you're never really limited on resources because your starter gun is both abundant in resources and also somehow the best weapon in the game that you start with. Like, you just have immediately the best weapon in the game, and I don't think you're ever going to be short on ammo, which is really awesome to play, but in terms of, like, yeah. Yeah, you're basically given, like, yeah, the Magnum, for a good way of putting it. Wait, you can buy ammo in hell? That's pretty funny. Well, the funny thing is, I think Dead Space is more survival horror than Silent Hill. Any Silent Hill game is. It's gonna be like, I don't know, F. Because F actually limits you funny enough. Like, people don't think about that when it comes to the Silent Hill franchise, but like, there's not... Actually, hold on. The only Silent Hill game that limits you is the one people don't like. I like it. People don't like it. I'm pretty sure the only game that actually gives you limitation is Downpour. And F. And Downpour regularly wipes your inventory? Yeah. You're in a heat advisory right now. I hope you stay cool. I'm kind of lucky because apparently the AC is working, but felt pretty limited in Silent Hill 3. In Silent Hill 3, off the top of my head, you get a knife, you get the pipe, you get a katana at one point. You have pistol, shotgun, Uzi. Can't remember if there's a rifle in that game. You can basically hold as much ammo as you can find. Just gotta keep looking around. Get a bunch of health. You're never low on health. Alright, there is an abundance of resources in that game. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, ran out. Right, the game can still be difficult, don't get me wrong, but like, it's more the case of, well, it's Silent Hill, you can run out in the game, that's one thing. In Resident Evil, you have to pick. The OG survival horror, it wasn't that you ran out, it's that you were forced to run out. You had to run out. You weren't allowed to go into your inventory and spray and pray. In RE1, 2, 3, yeah, in all the RE games, you can only hold a certain amount of ammo at one point. It is a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F is a Silent Hill game. We are a pro Silent Hill F stream here. It's also kind of funny though, because RE1, you also have a bunch of ammo, as funny as that sounds. There's no limitation? Right, but the limitation is based on choice. And the thing is, that limitation exists in RE4, it doesn't exist in Silent Hill. AKA, while it has some similarities, the sparkling fear does stand true. It also brings me to the funny meme of Silent Hill 1, where you have people using the giant, like, pickaxe to murder basically everyone in, what's the word? In the hospital. Oh, the Silent Hill 4 did have limited inventory. I forgot about Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 actually does limit you a lot. Like, Silent Hill 4 really limits you. Like, you have to go to that box if you want your shit. And you have, like, what, 10 slots? I think 10. Oh, there's a DRDR. Good morning. And obviously, survival horror can be a lot broader. I'm just kind of pointing the idea that I think people do this thing too much with action horror. Like, I don't know why people were so like, oh, my RE4 is not horror. Dead Space isn't horror. It's like, you know, they absolutely are. I think people get too in their head about it. Realistically, you have more combat options in Silent Hill 1 to 3 than you do RE4 or Dead Space. Your survival horror. I wake up in the morning. That's sparkling horror, I tell you. Yeah, Silent Hill 4, on the other hand, like, that is, like, no debate, straight up survival horror. Ironically enough, Silent Hill 4 is also very much enjoyed by RE fans. I wonder why. I wonder why. Dude, what the fuck is this? Sure. Oh my god. Realistically, though, chat, survival horror is a buzzword. That is the actual answer to what it means. I think most people also acknowledge that, yeah, no, Champagne's not only in the region of France. Usually you make fun of people who are arguing that Champagne is only in the Champagne region of France. Normally when you're having Champagne, you're drinking, you're not really thinking about it. If anything, what I'm saying isn't really dismissing anyone in chat in particular. I don't like definitions, and I think too many people rely on them. Alien Isolation. It's cat and mouse horror. I have played Sweet Home. And also the idea of Sweet Home, funny enough, is the predecessor to Resident Evil and influenced Resident Evil. By all definitions, it would be survival horror. The thing is, though... Wait, what? That's weird. What? Dude, what the fuck? Huh. Okay. Sure. That was weird. Yep. Kill him! Got him, Chad. Stalker horror. People make up a bunch of buzzwords. Stalker horror, cat and mouse. There's a lot of buzzwords for it. I guess that kind of hits the issue, too. It's also really funny, because Alone in the Dark actually, believe it or not, does rip off Resident Evil later on. The original Alone in the Dark games also aren't really survival horror, as shocking as that might sound. They're adventure games. They're closer to a point and click. Which, by the way, if people want to argue, but Alone in the Dark was the OG survival horror. Dude, at that point, Legend of Zelda is survival horror. Metroid is survival horror. Mario is survival horror. Or than point and click. Well, it's more of an adventure game that a point and click style. It's not point and click. It's an adventure game. You used to have these back in the day. You had an adventure. That's what they called them. Well, they have similar gameplay loops. Like, it's very different than what would happen. And it's kind of funny because eventually Alone in the Dark would pivot. As the precursor? Well, the problem is the precursor to Alone in the Dark is Sweet Home. People can argue it all they want. Realistically, they are very different. There are similarities, but Alone in the Dark is much more close to the goofy era of point and clicks. Metroid was influenced by Alien. Metroid also has... Actually, chat, the Metroid example is funnier than you think for a reason I haven't told you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna level with you, and you're gonna laugh. What if I told you there is a dark secret about Resident Evil that they don't want you to know about? And I'm sorry to tell you this. Resident Evil isn't survival horror. Survival horror doesn't even matter. What if I told you Resident Evil is a different genre of game? What if I told you Resident Evil is a Metroidvania? Already knew that? Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, believe it or not, it actually is a Metroidvania. It's not, you know, the platforming doesn't have it. But the funny thing is, yeah, no, it absolutely has the, yeah, you have to go around one map, you unlock progress to other sides of the map.
They are creating these.
Which is fucking hilarious, because RE1 is more of a Metroidvania than Castlevania 1 and 2. Yeah, we're talking about RE1. How's it going, Bobby? Okay, I don't quite get this. I don't quite get that. Salad, would you be able to enlighten me, potentially? It's Jover? It is Jover, but I'm a little bit confused. And still good practice, and I think I got it more there. Also, hold on. Chat, I need to play an ad, by the way. I'm gonna do it probably now, actually. I watch back sounds again. I have to play the ad, though. So, the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. The power-ups? But you do have power-ups. The power-ups is weird. They're called... Grenade. Launcher. Can I do abilities? The ability is having cool keys in your pocket. Are you going into your house and unlocking the doors in Metroidvania? Well, Overboard Gaming, hold on. Think about it. Think about it really quick. I mean, are you sure your house isn't a Metroidvania? How's it going, Bobby? Hope you're doing good. Actually, hold on. I may have hit you with the ad. I apologize. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Please forgive me.
What are you talking about?
I guess it depends how many
It's not
keys you
your
have,
fault.
too.
Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You?
Although, hold on, wait a minute. Resident Evil does have a bit of a weird
Your
one.
name is Ark Thompson.
What?
Because don't get me wrong,
Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from
I
me?
kind of get some of it, but with Resident Evil, it's not exclusive to keys. Sometimes it's things like lighters
Hello,
and
I'm
lockpicks.
Vincent. I've been
The master of
transferred to the facility
unlocking.
to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Which, well, a regular key is just an
I know Commander
item.
Vincent.
A lockpick
So I
is a
knew that you
power.
weren't him
The
when I
ability
saw
to
you.
pick lock.
What?
A spy.
Hmm.
Thank you.
You are a good boy, Lot.
Who hid your key inside books or hidden holes in the walls? Also, I will say right now, Resident Evil 1 is more of a Metroidvania than Castlevania 1 and 2. Because Castlevania 1 and 2 aren't Metroidvanias. It's goofy. I don't get it, dude. Is that unskippable? Yes. That's why I played the ad there, too. That's right. At the request of my friend... Didn't Castlevania make the Metroidvania genre? Yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night did.
That's right.
Along with Super
At the request of
Metroid.
my friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh,
Any
yes.
any life-based
I
NES game is
remember.
roguelike?
I
Wait, why?
remember
Actually, wait, hold on.
everything.
Hold on, maybe. Aim with the second one rather than shooting the floor.
Tell me the truth.
Oh, okay,
You are
okay.
a spy, aren't you?
Okay. I think I get it. I get you. So basically, I want the 2 floor ones to hit them. Roguelite. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I thought roguelikes had to be in the Baroque region of France. Otherwise, it's called sparkling lights. Sparkling likes.
Yes, I'm not Vincent.
It's
Ark.
Baroque, right? Baroque is the game that created roguelikes. Pretty sure it's Baroque. There's so many terms. See, I just love saying everything is sparkling blank. It's the best answer, Chad. It's sparkling. It's sparkling. That's what it is. Okay. By drinking, I have a Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, what if I told you waking up? All right, hold on. All right. I got a question for you, chat. Would you rather wake up in the morning and say your life is a roguelike or survival horror? You can only pick one. It's a Metroidvania. It's usually games that are similar to Super Metroid or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It is a type of game where there is one large map. As you make your way through the map, defeating things like bosses, you acquire new powers. These new powers then allow you to access other parts of the map that you were not able to before. As you progress through the game, you are able to obtain ultimate power, or, you know, accomplish your goal, whatever the fuck it is. You also have some degree of freedom in how you take the routes. Not total freedom, but like a good degree of it. That probably describes it well, I think. Probably.
I can't believe you're not dead yet.
You're human.
You're human.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence.
What the hell is
of
this image?
biohazard.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Forgot about that.
Whatever.
There we go. I'm looking at my images really quick.
For your pathetic
Why the fuck do I have this random Casper image?
and the self-destruction system. This
Oh yeah, some guy did a soy jack for the Casper speedrun. Look at that. He did the soy jack.
adios.
Why did he do that? Alright, let's see. Did I really miss? There. Alright, chat, you know what? This is the run to try out that fast final boss strat. By the way, chat, you still can't type the banned word even if it popped up on the screen. I'm gonna remove that image. Let's see. I'm gonna replace it with a better image. Wow, that's a barrage. It's a pretty good game, what can we say? One of the best games to ever do it. Alright, chat. Who wants to take a wild guess what image I replaced it with? Who wants to take a wild guess? I bet you know already. Chat, you probably have a good guess. Ow. Okay. Leon? Nah, it's him. There you go. There you go, chat. I love that guy. This is low-key good. This game, best Resident Evil game out there. In fact, I don't know why they kept making video games. I don't know why they made any video game after this. They peaked. Like, they peaked at video games, chat. You live in the UK, so survival horror. Ah, of course. Honestly, my opinion on Survivor is I think this game gets too much shit. Is it good? No, but I think it's in the Clock Tower 3 realm where it's fun. Like, people who don't like this game, they hate joy, whimsy. They hate the ability to have a good time. Like, people who don't like this game have only ever dined on caviar, prime rib. They've never known a hard day's work. People who do not like this game. If it is not the perfect, like, the peak of perfection, they're haters. Which, going into this, is this game bad? Yeah, it's bad. But also, it doesn't play bad whatsoever. It's fucking hilarious. Like, nothing about this game is actually bad. Is it good? No, this game's laughably stupid. But also, the thing is, it's not offensively, like, bad. It's not, like, boring. It's not, like, awful. It's like watching the movie Shark Tale or something. Think about that. It's like Shark Tale. Is it good? No. But also, you know, you could probably watch and have a fun time.
It's still alive.
Alright, let's see if I can land this one at least. So I want to hit his feet, hit his chest. Let's see here. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay, I'm not sure I understand this. I definitely used more ammo than usual. Never seen people shit on this game. I know for tier list it ranks low, but like, it's mostly people don't play this game. Alright, let's see how I get this one. My steak is too juicy and lobster too buttery. Yeah, exactly. I've ever done a tier list of every single game ever made. You know, I can't say I have. I'm out of bullets. God damn it. People sit on 6 because it's fun to shit on 6. Oh, absolutely. Like, having played RE6 more than the average person should. Oh my god. Having played 6 more than people should. Is the game problems? Yes. Most of the problems are that it's bloated. It's way too fucking bloated. Also, I hate DA. I'm a known DA hater. Hurry! Someone should make the RE6 cut. What's better, Survivor or Dead Aim? Survivor. People will try to tell you Dead Aim. Dead Aim does not have the sauce Survivor has. I don't like Dead Aim. I didn't say that. I said it doesn't have the sauce Survivor has.
9, 8.
Like, if I told you, you know, you could have $10 or, you know, I can throw you like 50 cents, which would you rather take?
1.
A delicious candy bar, like, I don't know, a wrapper. The wrapper smells nice, but, you know, it's not the delicious candy bar. Now, chat, imagine a burger. Honestly, the only thing with Dead Aim is that, I don't know. It's alright. It's not bad. It's alright.
Can't be.
It doesn't have the power of Ark. Bruce McGivern's not Leon's friend. In fact, I don't even think Bruce McGivern has friends. He's a Dongguo. Although Dead Aim is actually, you know, pretty still cool, but he's a Dongguo. Although, that being said, I do think Bruce is better than Leon, because Bruce, has, I think Bruce has what they call a Riz. I don't know, do people still use that word, chat? Is that what they're using these days?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
You do not.
I don't know, but don't worry.
We can fly as long as we have fuel. We can fly as long as we have fuel. You know, the helicopter's getting kind of low at the end. I think about it. I've never noticed that helicopter's going down. Why is it descending at that point? 3744, okay. I mean, they can fly as long as they have fuel. They don't have fuel? I like to believe you ran out of fuel very quickly. Claire, you have to help Ark. He's about to run out of fuel. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do the final boss strat that way, but I think I'll do the. I think we can do the Tyrant strat. I think that's a good idea. All right, ready? Biohazard Gun Survivor. How's it, Gideus? Hope you're doing good. How you doing, Gillette? Hope all is good. But yeah, Bruce McGivern can seal the deal, as they say. Evidence of this biohazard. Whatever. Good morning. But yeah, Survivor's weird because for one, you have an FPS game on the PS1, which is really awesome. There wasn't a lot like that. There were a few, but not a lot. Like, people mentioned the Alien trilogy, which is really tight. Don't mention, you know, obviously like Doom and shit. But I don't know, having a game like Survivor is really charming. As well, Ark is pretty likable because he's stupid. He's really, really fucking stupid.
But I just can't remember.
And like he's laughably dumb. And it's like, it's one of those things where he flips back around where it's charming. He's kind of like, again, like Clock Tower 3. Like, is he stupid? Is she stupid? Yes. But also, you know, they're really charming characters who end up really liking by the end of the game.
What?
Did I just one-shot this guy? Oh, what the? How the fuck did he fall? Like, one of my favorite things about this game, chat, is that the whole plot is that Ark has amnesia and he forgets who he is.
Survivor.
And the world is trying to guilt trip him into... Actually, doesn't he get a phone call from his mother where his mother tells him he should, like, die? I think that happens in this game, right? Then he hits her with, "My mother!" Poor Ark. Gets random phone calls, they bully him, children hate him, they try to hit him with a bat. But you know what? Ark has he forgets enemies exist. He plays peekaboo. Because Ark is the only RE character who can ignore damage by, like, just
You look familiar.
not perceiving it.
But I just can't remember. Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
Just like Hunk? I'm not too sure about that one. There we go. Shame on Leon. I agree. Ark deserved better. But actually, you know what, Selena? What I've been saying, okay. I think at the end of Veronica, like, I don't know how many of you played Code Veronica or watched the speedruns. Like, alright, so the way Veronica ends is, you know, Chris and Claire, they fly back from Antarctica, and they go like, yeah, that's right, we gotta stop Umbrella, right? When they do Veronica Remake, Leon's gonna give Claire and Chris a call in the jet and tell him he has his ace in the hole ready to stop Umbrella. He's gonna go like, hey guys, I'm glad you made it out. I heard you're trying to take down Umbrella. Me too. That's why I've sent my best friend on the job. Ark Thompson. And then you get, you know, RA Survivor refueled. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. You know what's actually really funny about that? I think Survivor takes place roughly around the same time as Code Veronica. I think it's like a month before. Or like within like, maybe not even a month. Like, just like, they're really close. It's goofy. They're also both in Europe. Like, while I'm shitposting, they can easily remake Survivor to take place around the time of Code Veronica. You're really hoping for that? No, that's a different one. I was hoping Ark would save Leon. What I'm saying is this time, you know, Ark is going to take down Umbrella. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know the plot of this game, alright. The plot of this game is that Ark Thompson was hired by Leon to investigate an Umbrella research facility on a place called Sheena Island, where they're developing more tyrants, the Mr. X variety. Like, his job's actually ridiculous. And, it's kind of goofy because Ark, I think, has more Resident Evil feats during this time than, like, any other character. We're not sure how he does it. because he takes down Mr. X several times, plus a tyrant that is stronger than Mr. X.
Now move out!
Poor Ark. I think it'll happen, Chad. I'm still waiting. You play for Survivor, Hunk doesn't perceive any enemies. I thought he does.
What's that?
Ooh, trying to crack my neck, didn't get it. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Bobby. I don't know if you're still here or not. He might be. Chat, you don't know. Bobby got world record in Bloodstained. Twice. He did it. Got the dub. And it was a pretty good dub. Nice. Yeah, it was nice. Love to see it. Yeah, it was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. He got it before GDQ, and then he got it back when he got back from GDQ. Hi, Higgy. Hope you're doing good. Ow. Ow. Alright, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I think the plan will be, I'll get the flame rounds, ignore the acid rounds, and then just, hope it works. Because it should, I think. I don't think it'll lose too much time. Ark legit survived and destroyed an island full of tyrants, or land struggled with one. Exactly. Also, chat, the other deep lore question of Resident Evil. We were talking about this yesterday a little bit. You know who I hope they bring back? Now is the perfect time to add her back. Leon's ex-girlfriend. It's time to bring her back, I think. Her time is now, chat. Need all of our favorite characters. Yeah, exactly. She saved his life. If it wasn't for her, Leon would be dead. No, it's not Ada. Vanilla Sky, in the original RE2, Leon shows up late to work because he's hungover and wanted to sleep in because he was out drinking because his girlfriend broke up with him. Didn't they retcon that in the remake? The remake is weird, they just don't mention it. The thing is, though, Resident Evil lore is really goofy. And it's an amalgamation of the original games and the remakes. Like, people talk about, like, remake timeline, OG timeline, and the problem is, both timelines are intersecting pretty heavily. There are things they have been borrowing and taking from both, expecting you to play both. They very well could have her back in. Break up with Leon? Dude, could you imagine that, like, the poor woman who broke up with Leon? Then Leon turned into new Leon, modern Leon. Do you think Leon is aware of Nemesis? He probably became aware of Nemesis about a bit. He seems to know Jill, I think. It's weird. I don't remember why, but he seems to know Jill and Chris. It was 21-year-old Leon. Is 21-year-old Leon bad? I don't know enough about Leon Thirst to tell you about the different types of Leon. I kind of assumed it was a singular Leon. He knows what a Nemesis is in 9. Well, there we go. Eric Leon is OG RE4. I mean, they're all the same in Leon for what it's worth. Except for the best Leon, chat. There is one Leon that doesn't get talked about nearly enough, and he really should. Fact. Watch. Boom. Got the Leon VTuber. That guy. Maybe Jill's Leon's ex. Nah, they're trying to ship Jill and Leon in the movie, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. The world is demanding to know why Leon's wearing the ring. Dude, I keep seeing tweets about it. Like, whoever had the idea to give Leon a wedding ring, like, they deserve a raise and a promotion. People are still talking about that. And the game came out, like, what? 4 months ago? It's heavy, chat. You know what? It's obviously Ada. I mean, I think there's two good choices. And chat, we're already saying it. Like, rehashed from yesterday. Long story short, it's either Ada or Hunnigan. It's one of the two. Probably Ada. Could be Hunnigan. Probably one of those two. Ada's the only choice. I just gave you an alternative choice. There is a secondary choice. Technically, they could also go Claire if they want. There are good arguments for her, too. That being said, I think it's Ada. It makes the most sense to be Ada. I'm just saying, you know, it is not wise to ignore all possibilities in life. Life has many doors, Ed boy. You're an Eon shipper? I mean, I agree. I'm pretty sure it's Eon because, like, the games and everything heavily telegraphs it. However, I do see the evidence provided with Hunnigan and or Claire. I don't think it's Claire, but I can see Hunnigan. Hit her on once? No, because Hunnigan's not present in RE9, and it makes sense that your spouse isn't going to be working with you. She was working with him in RE6. Also, people mentioned the wings on the Requiem and the rings on the Hamilton watch. That one's there, but apparently that's also a common motif.
What are you doing? Answer me!
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I've never fucked up this battle in this. Okay. Only true taste? Oh, there you go. As long as it's not cherry. I don't think it's cherry, because people keep forgetting about Jake. Glad falling out. Right, I'm saying Claire is less likely than Hunnigan, but Hunnigan still is a good argument. That being said, if I would, like, a betting man and had to put money on this, I'd probably put my money on Ada. Let's say 70% Ada, like 20 Hunnigan, 10 Claire. 100% Leon's ex, though. He took her back. He took him back, chat. It's actually Leon's random ex from RE2. The one that got away, they'll call her. Random woman. You're not the getting back. He did it. Incorrect, it's Ark. Well, Ark is still flying out there. Also, I don't think it's Ark because Leon sent Ark to die. The CGI movies are canon, yes. Also, something funny about the CGI movies is they ship Jill pretty hard, as funny as that might sound. If you want a little bit of a giggle, they actually do push Jill. And the random licky boy, they also him. You know what? It's the liquor from RE Death Island. It's him. That guy. There we go, chat. It's him. You'll see him in a wedding dress. He'll be looking beautiful. Let's see if I can find it. I gotta find a good loading screen here. Okay. Chat, I don't remember the scene of, if you want to look it up, there's a scene in Resident Evil Death Island where, like, Leon's getting attacked by one of the Licky boys, and then, like, for some fucking reason, he just wraps his legs around it. And I don't know why he did that. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't remember why I remember that. A lot of people were talking about it. Tactical embrace. Yeah, very tactical. Of course, Chad, of course. Oh, hold on. It says. Leon's wife is Angela from RA Degeneration. I mean, that'd be funny, actually. Chat, I hope it's some random. That's what I hope. I hope it is a random. Like, someone we've never heard of, some absolute, like, just random. Someone who showed up for 5 seconds at one point. Just a random civilian? Yeah. How's your noodles? Yeah, hope the commute's looking good. Alternative Media RE is the manga Biohazard Heavenly Island. I don't know what that is. It's Leon and Grace. I don't think it'd be Grace, because I don't think he popped the question in the middle of hanging out. Like, there's easy characters to roll out. Could be Helena. It cannot be Helena. Helena quite literally throws a ring to Leon and says, "Go get her, champ." Except she says, "for the next time you see her." And then referring to Ada. She kind of already bowed herself out. You know what, chat? What if it's actually Fong Ling? What if it's her? What if it's Fong Ling? What if Fong Ling got confused one day and thought Leon looked like Bruce, and then started trying to talk to him? What if, chat? And then Leon just rolled with it. Think about it, it could be possible. What if in RE5, the character who died doesn't die? I have my doubts on that. Leon wouldn't do that to Temu Leon? I think he would. Yeah, what if Leon likes being called a Donghua, chat? Think about it. She also dies, Various. Not only does that happen, she dies. Oh, chat, hold on, I got a hot one. What if it's Zoe? What if he was the one to pick Zoe? You know what? It's Mia. There we go, it's Mia. We got it. Actually, wait, would it... Yeah, you know, Mia... Ethan just died. You know, Mia might be sad. It's called the rebound chat. Maybe Leon shows up to the wedding as a guest of Chris. Or no, the funeral, not the wedding. Leon rebound Kennedy. I mean, technically, I think Mio would be the rebounder at that point. It's Chun-Li. Of course, of course. Oh, what next? Is it also Tifa? They're gonna have the double crossover. I mean, hey, I check. You know, they got Tifa for Street Fighter. Who says they can't get her for Resident Evil? What if it's just Tifa? What if she just shows up? Capcom does have her license. They do have the ability to use her. In theory, they could. And Claire shows up. It's Fiona from Haunting Ground, of course. Do I read comments? Yeah, I read comments. Oh my god, out of the way, dude. Okay, that's not bad. It's Fiona. So Leon just randomly goes to Italy? Oh, Jessica from Rev 1. What if it's chat, what if it's actually Isabella from Dead Rising? Huh? Think about that one. You didn't think about that one. You can play with the gun con, but in this case, we are not, because I don't have a gun con. It's you? But how could it be you? I thought Mars had claim earlier. In fact, a lot of people in chat have claim. Chat, I don't think any of you have immediate claim over Leon right now. Alright, do not grab the acid rounds. We're skipping them. You know, chat, I don't know who it's gonna be. I hope it's a random. Like, I know it's probably gonna be Ada, but I hope it's a random. Also, try. I do need to play a brief ad. I guess I'll do it right now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, and you chip it. Perfect. What if it's Heather Mason? I don't think it would be Heather. I mean, hey, tell you, she could be a random. But I feel like that'd be too painful. Also, I have my doubts. It's going to be Heather. There we go. Which Heather? I'm assuming they mean Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3. Which, I mean, at that point, I mean, it'd basically be the same age as Ashley. It was what, RE4's 2004? 2004, right? Yeah, she would actually be literally the same age as Ashley. But at that point, I mean, Leon would probably just reject her. You know, probably never happened anyway, because they're not gonna meet, because why would they meet, but... Chat. I'm still going with the ex-wife theory. Go. Thank you, Blagden. Hoping I'll land the tech. Gotta be careful coming up. It's gonna be hard. Said a lot about Leon. There's so many potential candidates. I'm pretty sure that Almost any woman playing Resident Evil is going to be, not any, but like a significant portion of women playing Resident Evil are probably thirsting for Leon. It's not every day that you have a dev team of people making sure that your character is of, let's say, suitable quality. For those who do not know, RE Requiem made sure that the, you know, Leon was of suitable quality for his fans. And most men? I'm not sure about most men. I think some might be a better answer. Steve! Steve is dead. He's not dead. He ain't living well. That was a really weird angle. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna make salad trout. I'm landing this strat once. Okay, ready? Let's do this.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
I'm gonna land it. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Actually, not bad. Hold on. Okay. Not actually bad. Not as good as I would have hoped, but I think I almost got it. I'm understanding it a little bit more now. I mean, I took 4, not 2, but I mean, I had the extra rounds anyway. And phase 1, I'm doing the way I normally do it. Phase 2, I will try and aim. Okay. Help!
Help!
God, I love the way he says help. It's so stupid. I'm sorry.
Hang on!
Okay. I imagine a tower of those. Yeah, Salad was showing me the strategy a little bit earlier, and I think I almost got it. Hey, good RNG, hell yeah. Alright, chat, this could be the run. This very well could be the run.
Lot!
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused
Vincent.
everything. Well, I mean,
You?
You're
What
the
do you mean?
detective.
You're the detective.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
Really? Then
I'm not
Ark Vincent?
Then
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent.
Alright, let's see, chat. Anything good on Blue Sky while I wait? So I'm not browsing Twitter. I'm
Vincent.
trying to make a better
I've
choice
been transferred
today.
to this facility
I'm
to
browsing
inspect
Blue
it.
Sky.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy?
Hi. Thank you.
You are a good boy, Lot.
Original start of the stage play? I'd be excited for that. That sounds fun. Good morning, Tex. I hope you're doing good. Alright, back to the game. Ready?
Will self-destruct in
Chat, let's do this. I'll say to Fanto.
all the personnel must evacuate.
You wait immediately.
Repeat. All the personnel evacuate
Immediately. Hey, we'll see. We'll see if Cloud. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried. That's right.
That's right.
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. Solid
yes.
Snake. Thank you, the tier 1 for 39 months. Hope you're doing good. And thank you very much.
Everything.
How the run's been? I got a... technically, I could be top 2 now, because I have a mod if I need it. But, I want to... I haven't had a good run, but there is a strat that apparently is going to be very helpful if I can land it, but I have to get better at landing it. Also, I think I have a good idea for the Tyrants, or the Hypnos fights. I know from a long day of walking. Nice. Hope Japan's fun.
Yes.
I did an RE game in the style.
I'm
Welcome to the
not
game.
Vincent.
Playing as Sherry,
I'm
gathering info for
Ark.
Leon, Jack, and Realize on your back. What do I think? Alright, I got a hotter take for you. What if I told you that instead of doing that, what if there was a Resident Evil game that had Rebecca as the main character, and it was about her making antidotes and various vaccines for the different viruses? You can make like a T-virus vaccine, the G-virus, the C-virus, the one in Death Island, El-Piss. And the game is literally just Rebecca, Dr. Mario. New Nintendo will be doing good. Yeah, make Dr. Mario but with Rebecca. I don't think Wesker can go to a sexual harassment meeting. He died twice. I don't think he works at the same job anymore. I think they got him. Isn't El-Piss, they already had the vaccine? El-Piss, I thought was the name of the disease, right? Wasn't it? Or is that called Raccoon City Syndrome? And you underestimate HR? What, are they gonna bring him back from the dead? Hit him with a suit? Are they smack his corpse with a shovel? Are they gonna go in the volcano and get it out? That was Mars Orange. Wesker's the main character? They did that. That's called,
I can't believe you're not.
they did that. Umbrella Chronicles.
You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Pretty sure El-Piss is the cure-all. Ah, gotcha. Well, then, yeah, I mean, yeah, I was right then. Okay, you can have her make El-Piss. Imagine Rebecca making the piss. Adios, Ark. What? No. Can't be. Yeah, I've said that before, Mirages. Why are you surprised? Yeah, it's pronounced like the word is pronounced Igdisis, but my name's Igdisis because it's my name. Igdisis. That's why there's a C in my name. There's not a C in emphasis. If there was, it'd be emphasis. Emphasis. But it's SIS, so emphasis. Is that the fun fact? I suppose. You know what else is a fun fact? I saw some butterflies yesterday, chat. You know what? I like butterflies. Sorry if that sounds like an odd statement to make, but, you know, I was out walking yesterday, and I did see butterflies, and you know what? I don't know. It made my day a little bit, Chad. I thought it was really sweet. I thought it was nice. That was a very nice time. And I appreciate nature. There's some orange ones. They had like the white one. I think it's like called the common butterfly, right? I remember the names. They had the monarch butterfly. Are monarchs orange? I don't remember. They had orange ones. I saw a white one. I saw some dragonflies.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I saw a crow and a smaller bird. I hope they were hanging out. I thought they were fighting, but then they were chilling on a tree together, so I guess they're hanging out. I saw a lot of animals. Which is weird, because I was basically walking around Los Angeles. I don't know why the fuck there's so many animals around. I saw a guy on a unicycle. Oh, in Mexico to Canada every year. That's pretty cool. It's nice. I'm playing Animal Crossing, and all the cool butterflies are fun to see. They are. They are. Morning, Silly Pup. How are the runs? So far, so good. This run might be a good run, but we'll see. Hopefully I can lock in. Animal Crossing. Yeah. Nature's red. Yeah, I've been trying to walk outside. I was walking in the kitchen, but like, you know, at this point I'm like, I could probably start getting fresh air instead of just walking, like pacing around in circles. And it's been nice. I might take a different route next time I walk around. Like, instead of going like one way, I'll go a different way. It's also been getting warm. I thought I needed sunlight, so my legs hurt, but you know, it's going well. Day 3 on 1 meal. Hopefully it works for you, Mars. Today's been pretty solid. I had a bit of a larger meal. Pushing through. Yeah. Make sure you're getting all your nutrients. I know chat was stressing nutrients last time. Alright, that's bad. I mean, snails? Well, I don't see any snails, so I'll say that much. I know, I just turned red. I think I can get through this fight. Tyrant prototype? No, this is an advanced Tyrant. This is called Hypnos. Hypnos is supposed to be a very advanced Tyrant. I don't remember how advanced, but like, very. He's basically meant to be stronger than Mr. X. He really dodged two of my... Nice. Dude. I hate this boss so much. Oh my god, he's such an ass. Doing the also start a week ago and lost 14 pounds. A few weeks ago. Nice. Nice. Yeah, hope you're keeping healthy. Hurry! Yeah, it's been, I'm almost down 10 pounds, Chad. I'm almost down 10. Minus 10. Yeah, and then plus 19.
10 seconds to detonation. 9, 8, 7,
We're gonna run it back.
6,
Oh, I should probably piss after this. Ah, the piss!
4, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
We're safe.
Let's see.
It can't be.
Boom, boom, boom. Chat, do you think it's gonna be like close to PB? Technically, it could. I did go to menu a few times. Drop to quit your body maintaining nutrients from not your fat deposits, also from your muscles. Good to know.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah, how you doing, Silly Pup? Let's get this. Hey, we're gonna run it back after this anyway. Like,
I don't know.
I don't think this is gonna be a PB, but I think the next one might.
We have fuel.
Might be. Am I gaining too fast? I've done that part before. Boo-doom, boo-doom. Alright, let's see. 37:28. I was down by 14, not 18. Okay. Hey, chat. Remember when I was 10 ahead? It doesn't matter how good I play here. These upcoming runs. Biohazard. Oh, the statics are reset it too. We be chilling. Great to hear. Yeah. It's been a solid week. Very busy though. Like it's kind of, it's good. It's good busy. And just I know for I'm basically streaming every day this week because I want to strike while the iron is hot. And I've really been amping up streams overall, which is good. I was on a mass gainer eating a bunch of steak, chicken, and working out like mad. See, that sounds really good. I did the opposite way where I liked hot dogs and like burgers and shit and fries, candy.
Familiar, but
And you know, I like the good times, as they say.
but I just can't.
But I've been working on getting back to normal for me.
Ark Thompson, huh? Though I can't remember anything.
Or the normal I would like to
know
be for
that
me, I should
this
say.
was no way for anyone to die. What?
Which, it's been good. Actually, I feel really motivated. Like, oddly enough, yeah, no, we're still going, still making progress, so I'm really happy with that. And apparently the progress I'm making has been really healthy. I think it's been like 2 pounds a week, which apparently is a very healthy amount to lose per week. At least on average. I don't know if it's been more than that, but that's what's been so far. I also feel pretty good on most days. The only days I feel bad are, you know, days I don't stream. So I have to keep streaming. Oh, so we should be going long today as a heads up, chat, so don't you worry. We'll be having a long nights. Why? I've just been loving Survivor lately. Oh, out of the way, you. Also, like I said, strike while iron's hot. Yay, yeah. Like, the main thing is I just have to make sure I'm up for GDQ tomorrow, which usually is like 7 o'clock my time. Which isn't too bad. What's time to be for world record? It's really easy to remember. Okay. It is 36:36. So, I remembered it very well because of that. Oh my god, you kidding me, dude. Punchy got it a while ago, and he said he basically had the best final boss fight he ever had. Which I watched it, and it was pretty good. However, I am currently thinking that salad strat might really help me out. Although the problem is, if I actually implement the salad strat, then Punchy's gonna start doing that. And then he'll beat my time. And then I'll be back to Vincent. I don't want to be Vincent. I want to be Ark. You know how it is, chat. It's great to hear. Yeah. I hope your work week's been good, Galvatron. Remember your mission. Let's see, anything good on Twitter while I wait?
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
No. Everyone's talking about League Classic. League Classic. which I heard apparently wasn't as good as people were hoping. It's kind of a bummer.
What's that?
Although it's probably for the best that I don't play League Classic in my arc yet. No, I'm still Vincent. I gotta make my way over to arc. Right now we're Vincent, gotta become arc. But it is kind of nice to know that I'm actually pretty good at another Resident Evil game. Like, what a combo. Code Veronica and Survivor? Like, those are my top RE games? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, people get good at, like, RE3, RE2, RE4 Remake, RE4, RE9. Oh, what are you getting good at, Ecdysis? Survivor. Getting good at Code Veronica. Getting good at Gaiden. Good at all games? I'm not good at all games. I would say I'm good at some games. My main issue is the whole jack of all trades, master of none comes up a lot. What's a survivor? Arc. It's a survivor. Awesome. Yeah, that will be a good time. I'm also glad YouTube chat's doing pretty good today. Like, it's at a good, like, believable level, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of hoping we can still keep coasting on that. It's been a very interesting week, Chad. Quite interesting indeed. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Calm Rage? Hope your day has been nice. But yeah. By the way, sorry if I seem a little spaced out. I'm a little bit more tired than usual. I ended up waking up a little bit earlier than I wanted to, but like, they'll be manageable. I'll probably end up waking up early tomorrow, I think, as a result too. Which is good. I actually need to wake up early. Anyway, boom. Damn it. Close one. Nice dodge. Huh, alright. What I try is the main thing. Alright, no. I guess it's alright. I'm watching too much Bach? What makes you say that? Oh, yeah, you mean yeah, in general. Nah, I'm there for a little bit sometimes, but... I think yesterday I was hopping around a few chats. I walked around for like an hour or two. Walked around for an hour. Watching Eurothug play more of Hitman 47, I think was the name of the game. Box on welcome to game 2. Juo was playing fucking Lunar Mahjong, like 847, thank you. I don't know what the fuck Gunnar Mahjong is, but he was playing it. Gotta learn a little bit about Mahjong. Oh, dude, why do I keep getting bit? Might I stop mashing? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, dickhead. Gunnar Mahjong sounds weird. Oh yeah, there's the word gooning in it. That's horrifying. Something like that. Yeah. But that's been the case. And to watch a lot of whoever's on after I'm like done streaming. Nice. I was glad I was able to catch Aggie like before I started stream. I was able to pop in for a bit. He was playing a game called The Rat Quest, which there's a rat and he was questing. Seemed like a good time. By the way, chat, I kind of want to reset this run. I feel like I got grabbed too. You know, bullshit happens, fuck it. I don't know, it seemed goofy, it seemed funny to me. I don't know where he found the game Rat Quest, but he did. I've been hearing about League Classic, and it sounds like there have been some complaints, sadly. Do I get on the split? Oh, I'm gonna be down on the split, but that's fine. Oh, so we're gonna keep it going. I really don't mind that much. The problem is as well, though, I feel like I'm getting fast loads right now. We'll see what happens. Also, doing Cure Mystery. Hope your day has been nice. Technically as well, this next split's not the one I care about as much. I care about, this one. So, fuck it. We'll keep it going. Maybe I get really lucky in the next few areas. Plus 11? Ew. Oh my god. That's actually kind of bad. Still playing DK64? Nice. Does sound like a solid time. Do like Donkey Kong. Reset? No, I'm not gonna reset. Oh, so we're not at the beginning. We're 1/4 through the run. I still get practice, still areas I get to go to. Getting close to finishing art. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, CJ. It's a very good idea. What kind of cake are you gonna get? How's it going, Juo? Why are you playing Gunnar Mahjong?
Who are you?
What compelled you
What are
to
you doing? Answer me.
Gunnar Mahjong? That is the real question, Juo. Sponge cake. Nice. Okay, that's pretty clean. I'll take it. I found I'll try and find RE Survivor. Are you trying to find RE Survivor? Are you trying to run this game? You trying to run the best Resident Evil in the franchise? Pretty based, actually. Not gonna lie. That is pretty based. Wanna play it soon? Well, I mean, I get it. It's the best one. It's peak game, chat. At the very least as well, we did get one win today where I'm second place officially now. Let's see. It was 8 hours? Why the fuck are you playing Gunnar Mahjong for 8 hours? What compels a man to do this, chat? Oh, bro, scratch up your survivor as a kid? That's unfortunate. Unlucky, in fact. Oh, so Galvatron, what kind of art piece you got going on? It's always nice to hear the world of the arts. Gun Survivor. Also, yes, happy belated birthday, CJ. Hope the cake will be good. You know there are win conditions or endgame conditions? Juo, I was in your stream for like 20 seconds and I figured that out. I held up a translator to the screen, and it told you the conditions pretty easily. I don't know what they meant, because I don't know Mahjong, but it said win with, like, Pinfu or whatever it was. Yeah! Also, I was Mars Orange. You're doing embroidery. Nice. Hold on. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, Drew, I guess the real question is, now that you got your check mark, what's next? What comes next after the world of having a check mark? Has air been cleaner for you? Has grass been greener? Has your steak been more juicy and your lobster more buttery? Play games, so you can do speedruns. It's the never-ending grind set. You embroider robots. Nice. Now, Drew, as a check mark, you can finally play Seaman. Seaman? Edit videos? Yeah, I gotta get some new clips of that at some point. Problem is, I don't really know what, I usually kind of been waiting for, what, sometimes chat makes things. Pause, I need to find the moments, and I never really know the moments. So, I guess we're currently on pause, Mr. Horse. See, VODs are a lot easier, because I just upload, like, 8-hour VOD, and it's, like, about 8 hours of, like, already Code Veronica speedruns. No way! Holy shit! There it is! Run Survivor 2, after Survivor. You know what? If we get Survivor World Record, why not? We'll do it. But I want to get this one first. Like, I would like to try and land this bad boy. Oh my god, a jump scare. Oh. What am I gonna do this weekend? You ever play any super nerdy games like Madden and Call of Duty? I haven't played Madden or Call of Duty since high school, I don't think. I never liked Madden, but for a weird way. Well, I appreciate that, Juo. Oh, hold on. There we go, not bad. Alright, so, chat, I have a really funny thing about Madden. I don't like Madden, but not for the reason you think. I don't have it on my desk, but... Alright, I'm gonna say this, right? You can't... It's hard to like Madden when you've played Blitz NFL 2001. Like... Why would you ever want to play Madden? There's no point. You already peaked. Love that game as a kid. Absolute fucking blast. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not dogging football games as a whole. Oh, is it 2000? By the way, the Blitz games were, like, just so much better. And, like, Madden was on the N64 too, and it wasn't nearly as fun. Because Madden was, like, you know, old man football. While Blitz was like, he's on fire! Like, you know, you're on fire, you gotta, like, break all the rules. It's so fucking stupid. And, like, when you start going to regular football, it's like, oh, you're cheating, he's on fire, kill him. Meanwhile, Blitz, dude, they even had Blitz arcade cabinets. Did Madden ever get an arcade cab? No, it just got, like, a legacy. Is that really worth it? I'd rather have the arcade cab. Good time with your brother. They're fun. I mean, Call of Duty, I don't know. I just haven't had any desire to play in, like, forever. Every now and again, like, you know, it's fun, but I don't know. I feel like I have other things I want to do. I think I'd stop playing Call of Duty around Modern Warfare 3. I don't know why, I just didn't click. Which is probably more effort for the shitpost than, I guess we thought we would probably have for that. Ooh, amp. Right now, I'm playing the video game move my left leg, and then move my right leg, and then move my left leg, and then move my right leg, and then I move my left leg, and then I move my right leg. You know what happens after that, chat? I'll give you a hint. I move my left leg, and then I move my right leg. And I keep doing that until my legs hurt. Ow. Oh, Zakicho, you're doing good. Same. Is that the Ark Thompson? It is. How's it going, Phoenix Justice? Hope you are doing good today. Me and Chad doing well as well. Yeah, we're chilling. Been a bit of an odd day, but you know, I guess we are doing Survivor, so it makes sense. I'm gonna do this, by the way, because I am curious. I missed some of our commissions, gifts. Nice. It's pretty cool, Galvatron. Always nice to see people do the arts. Always glad to hear it. I know my artist apparently did pretty good at Anime Expo, which is pretty tight. At a fruitful event. Medal of Honor OGs and then caught on PS2. Yeah. I remember Medal of Honor. Didn't really play it much, but like, I had it. It was one of those games where I played a little bit and then I got like stuck, so I just stopped. Survived Anime Expo. I didn't just survive. They came out like a bandit. There were Artist Alley Anime Expo. They found the anime. Yeah, DK64 is pretty mean. But it's how it is. You've been at a convention once? Nice. Oh, I used to sell art at a convention. Pretty cool. Okay, that was definitely clean. I love that. Chat, when I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna hear this fucking snare drum. I'm gonna wake up. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? You know, they gotta get like one of those like YouTube drummers to do a cover of this bad boy, chat. It's a real drumming song. I know they'll still do video game covers, right? You know, would this be hard to play? Probably not, right? Have fun. I don't know if I will. I've been getting kind of road hard with this game. Hopefully it'll work, but we'll see what happens, J-Rex. I hope you have a good day. I'll try my best. When you get in the Survivor rando, that'd be funny. Okay. Should I grab the acid rounds, you think, chat? I don't know. Maybe? Like, it only loses, like, maybe 2 seconds to grab them. And the difference is, I can actually, you know, have a... I mean, nah, I should have enough ammo to actually kill everything if I do it right. Alright, ready?
They are creating
Creating
these
monsters on this island. Alright, chat, the funniest thing is I got it on the second try. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I get it now, but god damn it. Alright, I forgot one part. Can there be one run? A single run, man. A single run. Hear me out, game. Hear me out. That I get grenade. Yeah, Rex, I'm the tier 1 for 37 months.
Plus a 37-month streak. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you very much. I hope your day's been nice. Well, I hope you're gonna have a nice rest of the day, I should say. And hopefully it will be good times. As Doc Helix, you may never run out of fuel. Oh, I might be running out of fuel very soon. Event at conventions with your girlfriend. She's a digital artist. Nice.
Lot.
Acting groceries, surviving. Done. Surviving.
Hang on.
Like, Chad, that fight can give me flame rounds. I want to reset this run, chat. This run is awful. Look at that. Four
I'm
rounds.
sorry. Please
All right,
forgive
let's
me.
see. While we're waiting out the cutscene, think
What are you
anything good on
talking
Twitter?
about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You?
What? How? His health is RNG.
You're the detective.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Let's see here.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
What a game.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What?
What?
A spy. Thank you.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Locke.
All right, back to business.
The self-destruction
You're the short, bald guy IRL. I'm Ark IRL. God, I gotta get that jacket. I think I had that jacket. You know what? I gotta get Ark's fit.
All the personnel must evacuate immediately.
I gotta get that.
Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
You know what's funny? I tend to only have the Harry Mason fit. Like, well, let me show you. Oh, hold on. Oh.
That's right. At the request of my
Stuck.
friend Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate.
Still bit stuck.
Oh, yes. I remember.
See, I got like the
I
Harry
remember
Mason jacket.
everything.
It's like a brown jacket.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Like, yeah, don't like. I have this. It's a pretty cool jacket. It's like the Kaiji jacket. I don't know. I need to get the, The event because your friend couldn't attend the event. Understandable.
Yes, I'm not
Hey,
Vincent.
that's nice.
I'm Ark.
Sounds like good times. Classic green jacket survival horror fit. Pretty good outfit, chat. Ah, I see. I see what you mean, Maplina. I hope your day's been nice, though. I thought I was really excited about jackets. I like my old jacket. I had like a orange jacket I really like. I got a couple orange jackets. One people said it was red. Chat, I gotta hit back that area of Ignisis. I'll get back into that jacket in no time. I have a lot of old clothes that are waiting for me to fit in them again. And I will fit in them again. I gotta do it for the drip. AC is actually working. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're saying cool. Heat waves are going like wild today. Like Wednesday is apparently supposed to get up to 106 over here at one point. Hopefully not while I'm awake. And it says tomorrow's 101. Although Friday's cooling down. That's good.
I can't believe you're
Not dead yet. You're human.
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella
Umbrella
to destroy
the
the
evidence of this biohazard.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will
What
be
pathetic
gone
games do you
in
think he was
a
talking about?
matter of minutes.
All he said was, you're the Umbrella unit. Is that really a game? It feels much more like a matter of fact, right? How the fuck did I lose so much time with that? Wait, what? I was walking forward. How the fuck do I lose time to walking forward? What? Yeah, what if that was actually like goated time loss? It could be. Morning, Chameleon. Hope you're doing good. Morning, Cuba Chupa. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? It is going good. Pretty chilled day so far. Been gun surviving. There's a new strat in this game that is pretty cool. I'm hoping we can stick to it. And yeah, just kind of generally chilling.
Get on the train! Hurry!
I'm kind of tired today, so if I seem off, that'd be why.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
What's this about me getting swole? I just thought I was moving around more and eating better. Okay, not bad. Yeah, how's your day treating you, Koopa? Oh, God. Alright, chat. You know what? I'm gonna land the best Hypnos boss fight you've ever seen. I'm gonna get, like, double gold. Ready? Big fat gold right now. Round 1's gonna end immediately. Round 2 gonna end like right after that. Let's do this. All right.
Get in the helicopter!
Do you imagine?
It's still alive.
Okay, chat, let's do this. Alright, that's fine. Not too great, but I started grinding work today. Hopefully a good grind and not a bad grind. Chat, it's over, by the way. I did bad damage. You know, I kind of wonder if I can do damage on the floor and then hit him. I'm standing it. Probably not. He jumps around too much. Yeah, we'll see. Nope, out of bullets. Alright, chat. This run, probably dead. Yep, there it is. I mean, I had a feeling when I messed up the hunter strat. Also, what the hell's my... Oh. I'm close. Technically I'm not. Yeah, no, this run's awful. Okay, I'm thinking for the future, maybe I should grab the acid rounds. Maybe I just grab them. Like, I mean, it doesn't lose much time to grab them at this point. Darn. Dude, there's a burger on my Twitter. Hell yeah, I love looking at pictures of burgers, chat. I'm trying to see what is good on social media right now. I mean, it's weird because technically you shouldn't need it, but at the same time, it would probably be okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll run it back. I think this run's gonna be like a... Fuck, if I had to give... This is gonna be bad. It's probably gonna be like a... Probably like a 38. Are you hungry a few hours for your lunch break? Alright, I won't talk about the food I see on social media.
We're safe.
I look on Blue Sky. There's no food on Blue Sky, right?
It can't be.
I don't think there is. Boom, boom, boom.
Get down.
I'll show you the food. Nah. Jackson, thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. Despite all my rage, I'm still true.
Despite all my rage,
True.
I'm just a ick dicey rat in a cage.
I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much, Zexons. Hope your day's going nice. Cheers. Zexons, remind me, by the way,
What are we gonna do, Mr.
why did you celebrate the world of home ownership?
What are we gonna do?
I don't
think-
know, but don't worry.
I remember Roz was talking about it yesterday. I was telling her to mow the lawn and I think get a beer. I don't remember. One of the two. I'm looking throughout. Hey, that's good. All right, let's see. Better than I thought. So that's like exactly 30 behind these splits. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that good. Not that bad. Chat, how about we get ready for the next run? I'll like, you know, get the intro out of the way. So how about I play an ad during intro, or like right now, basically, and then we'll be good for the rest of the run. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a lunch break today. Nice, Coop. Well, hopefully get some food later, but nice. All right, ready? Chat, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. We're just gonna get out of the intro cutscene, basically. All right, Edge. Okay. Biohazard. Gun survivor. You did mow the lawn, then your arm server 3 days afterward. So it's barbecue. I was like, so I'm pretty sure I told her the same thing. I was like barbecue and mowing the lawn, right? Like, you want to mow your lawn. Oh yeah, sure. I was talking to my buddy about this because like when we're walking around, like, you know, my buddy had days off, so I'd call him on the phone. You know, get to talk to people. Are cacti gardens bad? Because I know like people replace lawns with like cacti lawns or like desert lawns or whatever the hell it is. Because like I don't really care about the grassy green like lawn. I feel like I want cacti or cactus. I like cacti are kind of cool.
You look familiar.
Not really a grass man. I just ran into a few neighbors on mowing the lawn. Nice. One guy who used to mow the previous owner's lawns is doing a great job. Proud of you. That's good. Desertscaping will help save on water. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Probably very low maintenance. You're in the Midwest, so no one has a cacti lawn. Could the Midwest, in theory, support a cacti lawn? No, I'm not trying to convince you to get a cacti lawn. I was just thinking, like, you know, if I wanted to get a house, I live in, like, a desert region, technically. So, like, cacti, yeah? Like, feels kind of cool to me. Nice, J-Rex, nice. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I see plenty of, like, grassy green lawns. I know people, like, mowing the lawn. Cacti and rocks. I thought it was like dirt, like cacti and like dirt patches. Yeah, I think a buddy of mine had it in Arizona, funny enough. Yeah. And it's pretty neat though, Noodles. I guess they call it desert scape. What else happens with desert scaping? Is it just cacti or like do you have anything else? I think maybe the way to go. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still in a drought, especially this week. 106 fucking degrees. You gotta be kidding me. Now, what if instead of desert plants, they were dessert plants, huh? Huh? Think about that. What would a dessert plant be like? Huh? Actually, I guess that'd be fruit. I think it's something. I think that's supposed to be fruit, actually, and I think about it. Definitely would be that. Good for lots of stones, small sections of yard, which are usually garden. This makes sense. So you get ants. I thought ants are more or less kind of unavoidable. Like, you know, like, ants are going to go everywhere. They're all over the place. You have a Palo Verde, a small rosemary bush, and some grass bushes. We also have an HOA, so you can't venture too much outside those plants. Makes sense. Oh, damn it. Mint! Isn't there a problem with gardening and mint? Like, I don't remember, but I know there's a problem. I just don't know what it is. It's like dandelions, right? Like,
Attention! We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Think so. Mint is extremely invasive and hardy. I mean, I guess if you want lots of mint, it's probably fine, right?
What's that?
What did you eat all the mint? Approach on all the other plants. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess that is how plants would work, wouldn't it? You know, I don't know why that reminds me. Don't some people eat dandelions? Like, I don't remember why. Like, you can eat dandelions, right? And don't say, oh, you can eat anything. Like, it's an actual meal or some shit, right? I don't know why I think it is, but, like, I feel like I've heard of people eating dandelions at one point. You can make wine? Is it any good? What do you mean wine? Hey man, you wanna get drunk on the dandelion? Wait, dick. Thanks. I'm resetting this run. Fuck that. What the hell was that? Oh, that's tilting. Really? He pushes me out of the way 5 times. What a guy. Gun survivor. Dandelion greens are better than spinach. Trippy. Trippy. Yeah, Chad, I've kind of been, venturing outside more frequently as of lately. Mainly because I have been, trying to acquire sunlight, so I feel like I am healthier as a person. Which makes sense to me.
You look familiar.
It's been nice walking around.
Um,
Dandelion salad during the Great Depression. That does sound very depressing. Got a 14-hour day. Hope we'll be good. Yeah, funny enough, we'll probably end up,
remember anything.
probably end up seeing you after your shift.
This was no way for anyone to die. What?
Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be, productive and good today. I also know the feeling a little bit. Tomorrow I got GDQ hotfix and then probably Code Veronica, I think. Like sunlight, but not when it's 100 degrees. Yeah, you know, I think I picked a terrible time to start walking outside, but it is what it is. You know how it is, Chad. It is what it is. Gonna do following things, close your old apartment, and then do a 12-hour shift at work. Nice. Macrodosing sunlight. Yeah. Aimings for long. I've been actually walking a good bit. I've been walking for like an hour the last few times. It's been nice. You safe? Yeah. I hope you have a good shift. Hopefully it will be fruitful and not too stressful at all. I gotta make sure I get sleep for tomorrow's Code Veronica, though. And GDQ, I should say. Now, chat, the real question is, what do I have to do after stream? I'm pretty sure it's upload to the VODs channel. Get ready for GDQ. Eep. I walk around, maybe. Stretching. Yeah, I should probably start doing that. Whenever I lay down for bed, it's been feeling a lot better than usual because, you know, I've been moving around more, so now my body's just like, oh my god, the man's resting. Holy shit. Been nice. And stretching they shouldn't. I get that. I definitely get that. Right now, I'm in the zone.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed.
So move out.
What's that?
Okay, good. Alright, Chad, this time I am not going to get robbed. Not in this room, I'm not, okay? We have 2 sets of guys. Room number 1, easy, okay? Oh, no. Okay, room, good. Good, room number 2 now, okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. I'll take it. I hate this room so much. Like, cause you have to, like, squeeze in there, but they can push you off while you're trying to turn to the door. And it's such a terrible angle. But we got out. I don't know why that room's such a pain in the ass, but it is. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, chat. When should we play Tokyo Jungle? I don't know. I'll do it at some point soon. I'm trying to think of the days. Probably soon-ish, but like, I don't know. I think the main problem is with this, like, you know, post-GDQ week, I had basically a bunch of marathons I had to do all at once. I also didn't realize that the Wheel of Games about a month ago, and usually I like to bring that about every month or so. If I don't do it once a month, chat will ask me, when's the next Wheel of Games? So that'll be a fun way to kind of have, like, a, you know, good variety day. Usually is. Chat should. Understandable. Howdy, Fringy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Miso. My main thing is I don't ever like to abuse the privilege of the Wheel of Games. That makes sense. Well, I wish I had a way of, like... I don't even know how to put it. Like... My Wheel of Games is cursed. Maybe it's got picked too many different colors. It just looks like an abomination. A funny one. Quite an abomination. Oh, thank you, Miso. Yeah, no, I'm getting through the days and all that. Be chilling. Hoping I can meet up with one of my IRL buddies soon. I probably have to DM him soon he wants to hang out, but I imagine he'll probably let me know next week or something. There you go. While I am tired, chat, I am very glad that we are powering through the stream today. As long as you don't mind me yawning more than usual. Okay. You know what's funny? I feel like even getting the flame grenades are still gonna be like ahead. Also, I think I will grab the other grenades too. Just it's funny, I went from not grabbing these grenades to grabbing these grenades. Kind of funny how that works out, I guess. Because originally I was like, oh, it's faster not to grab them. And then Salad told me about the flame grenade tyrant, like, 1, 2. So now I'm just grabbing them again. I mean, it doesn't lose that much time to grab them, like, right here. Glad to hear, Koopa. I know the feeling pretty well. Like, oh god, there were some rough days after a while on Twitch, back in my old job. Like, I don't know what it was, but like, having a void of people to watch could be a pain. Like, I totally get it. Like, I remember when I was in my old job, one of my favorite streamers stopped streaming, and I basically kind of struggled to find people to watch. Actually, a lot of the people I used to watch don't stream anymore. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, I guess one of the downsides of streaming is that it is a very, you know, it's easy to burn out. Not always easy to keep the fire going for a lot of people. Which I get that. Yo, wait, I actually got good RNG. Hold on, wait a minute, chat. Whoa, what? Dude, he's hacking. Kill him. How's it talk about? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's been a good time. I'm doing RE Survivor mainly because I'm trying to beat Punchy's time.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
For what it's worth, Hour 11, I've been streaming a lot more lately. So I'm good for now. I had 1 week off for GDQ, but like I'm getting back to DJ hours basically. Hate to say it, by the way. Like, you know, I know people worry about timings and all that, but I did 220 hours in June, and while I don't think we're gonna hit that in July, I'll probably be missing 40 hours minimum, maybe more. I would still like to break 160 for the month of July. So we have 1 week, we're doing good. There's a group of people and some leave and the dynamics aren't quite the same. Yeah. It's understandable. Although I will say, what, about a month later, amping everything up, it's been nice. It's actually been really nice. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot that. Howdy dope, hope you're doing good today. Hope your day's been nice. I haven't. No, I totally get it. Like, I've seen a lot of streamers over the years kind of wane. But I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's pretty brutal hobby sometimes. Job, hobby, whatever you want to call it. I was doing Cobra Dial. I'll be doing good today. End of heat wave in sight. Yeah. Luckily for me, I'm mainly lizard mode, so it's never too bad for me. Luckily. But I am hoping that chat is staying cool. Like, it's been kind of rough when I've been walking outside, but you know, I make sure to get inside before it gets too bad. Which is kind of funny. I started walking outside in the middle of a fucking heat wave. How's Survivor Grind been doing? Technically, I did get a PB today. I didn't, but I did. Because my old PB I couldn't submit, but I got a 1 second PB, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. Or I got like a -1 PB. Or a vampire. Well, I've been trying to, you know, just walk around more. Originally, I was walking more inside, but, you know, I've been thinking I need sunlight, so. Plus, it's nice to have a change of scenery than just going back and forth. I've been liking that a lot. Against an electricity pole this morning in the heat. That sounds hot. Yeah, that sounds really hot. Hope you're staying cool, and hopefully the heat wave ends soon. Hopefully winter is coming, Jeb. I am very excited for winter time. Stop using fan 24/7. So you get adjusted to the heat. Oh, I always got a fan on. I love my fan. Like, it's been nice. I haven't been having to open the window as much, which has been good. What's the name? I don't know. Sort of just found it. Name the fan arc. No, I'm not naming my fan. Dude, I hate the double bite. No, not OnlyFans. Okay. God, I hate when he actually hits you. Okay, that's fine. And that makes sense, Koopa. I used to have one of those. In fact, I still do, so I don't turn on... I have two fans. One of them I don't use as much, but I used to use more. And then the other one has been more, like, present in, like, it spins. Like, it goes left and right. It oscillates. It goes, like, you know, this way, this way, this way. Yeah, it's like waving air all around the room. It's been nice. Okay, not the hold on, hold. Thank you. Alright, chat. This could be the run. It is now time for the best segment of the run. Do you think we'll get the push? $8,000 on the site? God damn. Sounds like a big fan, though. Hopefully it works well. You know, chat, I don't know why that reminded me. You know what I miss a lot about being an IT guy? Like, one of the big perks? In the middle of the summer, weather sucks ass, right? Hold on. AC everywhere? Oh, not just that. Hey guys, really quick, I gotta check out the server room. Haha, yeah, just Just give me a second here. I'll be right back. Just hang out in the server room for a bit. God, I gotta check the switches. In the sauna? No. Server rooms are always freezing, ironically enough. Normally it would be a sauna, but the thing is, you know, if it's a sauna in that room, all the technology is going to start breaking. Which, as you can imagine, is bad for the server room. Yeah, you don't want to be right next to the exhaust. So normally what they do is they buy these really deluxe, like, AC units that freeze the room like mad. And it's always, like, really cold in that room. So it's like, hey, guys, I gotta check out the switches really quick. Yeah, don't mind me. I want to make sure the network's not gonna drop. The only problem, though, is you have the opposite problem where, if the fans break, or if the AC units break, yeah, that one sucks. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, get the fuck out of the way! I got kind of lucky, and then my luck immediately went soft because he body blocked me like that. Hey, there's the dogs I needed. But yeah, I remember the other one too, where like, I think I had to like get like a portable like AC unit and like point it at the servers before. Ow. Well, that one's a bit of a pain. Makes sense.
Lot?
Lot? I did not skip that cutscene when I should have, by the way. God, having it in Arizona sounds wild, though. You know what? Now I don't get the cold server room. Now I just have room. Ironically enough, too, my room sometimes gets like a server room during really bad times because, you know, I have a bunch of technology. Like, if it's particularly intensive, it can get kind of bad. Luckily, the graveyard shift does actually end up helping out with that, though. Maybe sounds good, Koopa. Okay, we take those. Let's not let you move and shoot at the same time. No. Normally I have to stand in place and do it. This is the one where if you don't look at enemies, they can't hit you. Just in case. Doesn't hurt to grab that. Alright, good. Okay, very clean, chat. Very clean. Yeah, today, my brain is a little fried. It's the heat. Ooh. I want to get a good sandwich. Oh, right, the fucking lettuce. Damn it. Yeah, I wanted to get Jersey Mike soon, but I don't think I can. I don't think I should. Do I trust their lettuce? I mean, tell me there's a local spot you go to. Yeah, no, I've been hearing about the parasite, and I mean, I'd rather not have a parasite. That does not sound very pleasant. And I heard it's basically right now infected a lot of general California produce. And I live in California, and sometimes I eat produce. A Jill sandwich? Now, what would be on a Jill sandwich? No one ever talks about it. Probably jam, right? Probably jam. Jill. I mean, that'd be cannibalism, chat. Also, assuming Jill would want to eat a Jill sandwich. She can't have a sandwich if she's on the sandwich. Oh, macabre on that one. Nice skill issue. I suppose you're not wrong. Dill? Like pickles? Maybe it's jam and pickles. Canned Jill. And Nicole Goodnight say Jickles? She did. I do remember that. From Bobby's Run. I was on the couch for that. Is her apartment probably mold? Her apartment is vile. Actually, I just realized something. Doesn't Universal Studios have a Jill sandwich set? Hold on. Okay. Chat, from what I could find. Brioche bun, hickory smoked bacon, lettuce, tomatoes. Or no, chutney, apparently. Hold on. Give me a second here. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. You ever think I'm gonna get a run that doesn't just give me shotgun ammo? Also, chat, funny enough, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I keep getting forced into aiming at his chest and not the ground. That's weird. Maybe I'm standing too close. Hold on. No! Okay, no, I just have to encounter that. I see. Yeah, no, it does happen. Okay. That's goofy.
Hang on!
Three, are you kidding me? Alright, chat, let's see here.
Lot.
Alright, Universal
Please
Horror
forgive me.
Unleashed
What are
from
you
Las
talking
Vegas.
It's not your fault.
Alright, chat, here's
Vincent's
what it
the one
is.
who caused everything.
Brioche, hickory smoked bacon, bib lettuce, heirloom tomato chutney, avocado mousse, mousse, and black garlic aioli.
Your name is
Served on a
Thompson.
medical grade surgical tray.
Really? I'm not Vincent?
Dude,
Then why
I'm
did you
sorry,
run away
man.
from
You
me?
can't have a
Because I'm the one
food
that
called
told Vincent
the
about
sewer special. What the fuck is this?
Hello, I'm Vincent.
The
I've
sewer
been
special?
transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent.
beer
So I
battered
knew that you
cod,
weren't
Cajun
him when I
fries,
saw you.
house tartare,
What?
and lemon sofrito
spy.
served on a medical grade surgical tray.
Thank
Like
you.
the umbrella and the brain
You
freeze
are a
sound
good
good,
boy.
but like that one a little bit less good.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island
Why bacon?
will self-destruct
Like,
in
I don't.
10
Maybe maybe
minutes.
it's the pork thing, right? Because you know
All
pork is
personnel
people.
must
And that makes sense, right?
immediately. Repeat. All the
Chat, does that
personnel
sandwich sound good?
evacuate immediately.
I can't really tell. It looks good. Let me look at that sandwich again.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh,
guess, maybe.
yes. I remember everything.
All right, what the hell is avocado mousse though? That's what I'm wondering.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
Stewart special. Here are the drinks they got, by the way. Brain freeze with ube gelato, mango jelly, chocolate, bellatine. What the fuck is that? Bellatine? Bellatini? Raspberry sauce, cocoa nibs, and chocolate shards served in a souvenir beaker.
Yes.
And
I'm
then
not
the umbrella
Vincent.
has tequila.
I'm Ark.
Just straight tequila. No, it has more than that, but... Bacon tomato. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was quick. Look at that. The evidence of this biohazard. Idle Speedrun, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Welcome on in. That was a knockshot. Retro AJB. How was gaming? Welcome on in. Give me 1 sec. Whipped avocado, lime, cilantro. Gotcha. Hold on. Let's do this. Raydad, you know why they say pork is people, right? Oh, what are you doing? You're doing Fallout 4. That'll be fun. What place is this? Oh, it's Universal Studios thing. Yeah. So, the reason they say that pork is people because cannibal is called the human long pork. And apparently it tastes similar to people or pork. It's something like some cannibalism thing. Like an old wives' tale or some shit.
I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter.
I don't like, know the exact cannibal interviews or whatever, because I'm not really, you know, cannibalism. Finished Fallout 4 with no hits. That sounds pretty good. Nice. What are you gonna do next? I said because religion-wise, they said it looked human. Maybe. There's probably a variety of reasons that falls under. One of the funny reasons about it, though, is that, you know why most religions didn't want you eating pork? There's a very, funny reason for this. Chat, I'm gonna ask you all a question, and you're gonna laugh. Let's assume you're in the middle of the, you know, the desert. Let's assume you're in the middle of the desert. Refrigeration had not been invented yet. And, you know, the desert's hot. They don't have refrigeration. And you're in the middle of the desert. Would you, keep pigs and eat pig? Long story short, it was considered dirty and it didn't keep well. It's kind of the same thing of like, oh, why is shellfish bad? All right, would you eat shrimp in the middle of the desert? Let's assume there was a shrimp stand. They didn't have any refrigeration. Would you eat that from that stand if they were selling it?
Get on the train! Hurry!
The same reason I don't like to get seafood usually in landlocked areas. It kind of worries me. Yeah, I'm not totally opposed, but usually I like some body of water nearby. Like, could you do it? Yeah, but you're probably, you know, I probably wouldn't recommend it. There are fountains in Vegas. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, chicken is okay. I think the thing with chicken, though, is that, one, it was easier to keep. Two, you get eggs. And they also are a lot less resource intensive than pig. I also feel like chicken was probably easier to, I think, generally keep around, right? I feel like chicken would be a lot more practical. Also easier to prepare and cook, that too. Like, there's a variety of reasons why people don't eat pork, but, one of the oldest reasons is because it was very practical not to eat, you know, unrefrigerated pork in the middle of the desert. It's a lot easier to prepare other forms of food. And again, there's probably multiple reasons, you know, the idea that they're dirty as well, roll on dirt, hard to cook, and the like.
Still alive.
Also, thank you again for the raid, Casual Speedrun. I'm trying to get the Gun Survivor recce if I can. Alright, there we go. That's good. Plenty of water. There's a lot of reasons. But also, like, you know, considering, like what? The religions that would not be eating pork are Judaism and, the Islamic beliefs. Yeah, no, they reside in the desert. Many, many moons ago. I don't think it was easy to keep pig back then. That being said, they probably have more detailed reasons in their books, but, the very practical reason, yeah. It's fine. Hold! Hold! When Captain Crampole managed industrial farms, picking down no space to separate their living area from their waste. Because they must cool down and have no access to clean water or mud, they're forced to roll on their own waste. It's unfortunate. I like pigs, by the way, this name is banned. I am a friend of the pig. I know that. They get a raw deal in a lot of areas, which is quite unfortunate. Your friend detailed the reasons why pork is forbidden. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there's multiple reasons, but, like, the most logical reason was it was kind of hard to keep pigs in the desert.
10 seconds.
Like, the actual animal, they're friendly, they're smart, they're clean, but practically, you probably wouldn't be, like, if I told you, go in the middle of the desert with no modern amenities, no refrigeration, no electricity, there's a pork stand, and, would you trust it? Would you eat it? Nowadays, dude, you go to Las Vegas, dude, you can probably go to a restaurant that has, like, a bitchin' pig with sunglasses and a grill called, like, I don't know, Crazy Pete Pig, I don't know, Crazy Pig Pete's pork sandwiches or whatever, and, like, you will have modern amenities like refrigeration, grills. You're probably gonna have, like, the most delicious sandwich you possibly eat. You're, like, falling off the bread. Actually, I guess it does do that, but you know what? I don't know how to describe pork, chat. You know how to do it. You can go to Vegas, it's 115 degrees out there, and you can have the sandwich, and you probably won't get food poisoning. I mean, you might because it's Vegas, but that's for other problems. Surviving? We might be Manicore. This could be a PB. We're gonna run it back even still, but it could be a PB. Could be. Name of the 101 biddies, Tired Mind.
Is Leon's best friend.
He is.
Leon.
He is.
Yeah.
That's true.
What are we gonna do?
I'm sure if they just let hang, you get sick of it. Right, but it's a lot easier to get sick off of, like, let's say, shellfish and pig than it is chicken and cow in these settings. Alright, chat, ready? You think I'm gonna get a PB? It could be. Dude, imagine it's, like, big. How do I get two 37-15s? How the fuck do I get two 37-15s, chat? What are the odds? Right? We're running it back. We're running it back. Although, the more I think about it, with the new strat, that would have been really good now I think about it, if I actually landed it. GG. Yeah, we're gonna run it back, though. We'll be good. Biohazard. Gun survivor. I know about the US and Canada's pork is actually super safe. Oh, no, so these days, yeah, no. Yeah, you can go in the middle of the desert, you can eat pork, no problem. What I'm talking about is very specifically the reason why it was prohibited back in the day was because they did not have the modern amenities to make it safe for consumption, and people were traveling through the desert. And, you know, if you fucked up, you're probably going to die. Nowadays, you have a bad pork sandwich, and you know what? You're probably going to have food poisoning, but you'll go to the hospital, they'll probably, you know, might give you some medicine or something. You're good to go. Back then, yeah, dude, you fucking die. You're dead. That's basically the difference. You never should laugh or cry. What is it? Lovely as a Family Guy. All the things he can do. I don't remember the words. Laugh and cry.
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
Yep.
What?
So close. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Parasites. That too. Kind of like how Starfield died in the 50s and they started having chicken more. I also assume that's because people probably undercook chicken like mad. They didn't know how to cook it properly. Probably among other reasons. My PS3, it is, Koopa, it is. Improper handling? Yeah. Think about that too, chat. Food has come a long way, as has food science. Yeah, think about food science. Casual speedrun, did you go to GDQ? I ended up staying home this time, but I heard all the people having fun out there. So I hope you had a good time. Oh, I don't know if you did. I did not. I'm going to survive. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I'm starting to get how to do this a lot more. It's a little bit awkward, but I think we can get a good run going. Needed to go, but only for 2.5 days. How was the 0.5 day? Oh, so yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope it was a good time. Did you catch all your favorite runs? Sorry if I sound sassy. I don't know. Talking silly lets me avoid yawning. I am a little eepy. In Tuesday night, out Friday morning. Nice. That was a little bit awkward on that one. That's fine, though. Nice. Got diner in the wee hours, caught runs, chill with the gamers. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I had a few people telling me I was missed, which I don't know how true that is, but I believe them. I will believe them. Maybe they're right. Without you wondering? Nah, I stayed home. I've been kind of in a weird mindset, I guess. I'm hoping next event's gonna, I'll probably feel a lot better about things. I think I'll have, I don't know, I think even if I don't get in next event, I'd like to go, provided traveling is not too brutal. Like, obviously I hope I can get in. I would like to get in, and, I have a lot of laid plans, but, now everything happens, and, if I can get in, that'd be pretty cool. But even if I don't, if I'm not traveling too much around that time, I might be down. It all depends on how I'm looking in life, I guess. By the way, chat, that was a terrible intro. I'm gonna reset because I need to play an ad anyway. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna reset for intro. I need to play an ad. Some of the Channel Prime Gaming, and yeah, it is Skelling Tour. It is. Ready? Prime Gaming. Biohazard Gun Survivor. When he said Biohazard Gun Survivor, I felt that. I felt that, chat. But yeah, I'll probably go to AGDQ, I think, even if I don't get in, provided I am not massively traveling. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I, let's say I go to Japan at the end of the year, maybe RT in Japan happens, and I'm RT in Japan straight into GDQ, that might be hell. I mean, I guess I could always just go to GDQ for a couple days at that point. We'll see what happens. I mean, I feel like I'd know by that point. I'd have a better idea. By that point, I'd probably, know if I gotta run in or not.
You look familiar.
And then I could decide travel.
But I just can't remember.
What's the current rotation of Ad Chili Willy?
Ark Thompson, huh?
I'm trying to remember. I muted some the other day because I was alt-tabbed and I kept hearing him.
No way for anyone to die.
I don't remember. I should know this. Oh, so I was going to YouTube man. Counting French ads. Chat, I'm bummed out. All my World Cup teams are out now. Now I go back into hiding from soccer for the next 4 years. Oh, sorry. Football for the next 4 years. Oh, chat, I'm on Salmonella. Yep. All my teams are now out. For anyone who doesn't recall, I was rooting for USA, France, and Mexico. Yep, the died, and France is gone. So I'm a fan of Spain? Well, I'm not a fan of Spain now that they beat France. Boo to Spain. Boo. I hope they get beat by the British. Yeah, I was rooting for France. Oh, you catch wondering, oh, are you a Fairweather fan? I don't know. Am I? US is out? US has been out. We got our asses beat by Belgium. God, that was actually pretty funny, though. I think they were calling it the Trump curse, right? From what I heard, chat, if he roots for your team's going to lose. I think it was like 5 or 6 cases so far, right? I think like what, he went to a Commanders game, they lose. The one game the Knicks lost for basketball, he went to, they lose. Team he wanted for the Super Bowl, I think it was the Chiefs, loss. Deliberately cheers for the U.S. Men's World Cup team, loses after you know, one of the best runs we've ever had. It's a jinx. Except the war, still don't want them to accept the war to the White House. Wait, that sounds pretty funny though. They can make, you know. Actually, yeah, I guess that happens, doesn't it? Wait, who's left? It's Argentina, England, Spain, and... No, that's it, right? Wait, is that it? I think that might be it. Or is there one more team too? No, not Belgium. Because France just got knocked out. That's it, yeah. Who's next then? Wait, so it was Spain in the finals? Like the final? Well, that's good to hear for that thought. France plays for third with the loser today. Wait, so who are the losers? Ah, okay. All right, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I honestly, like, I'm not super into football. I like the World Cups when they happen every 4 years. All I understand is that I think I'd rather have England than Argentina. Oh my god, dude. Alright, that's fine. Imagine the fresh Vocaloid beats Spain beats England. Oh, Spain beat me? They beat France! Also, Spain is not very good to Mexican history is the other thing. Spain's, yeah, I'm really, though, I'm mainly talking about the France thing. It's not only, you know, I'm American. But, yeah, Spain would be the enemy of 2 of my, the teams I'm rooting for. Go England. Also, Shinagawas, let me show you something. Ready? All right, look at the web camera really quick after this cutscene. Ready? All right, check it out. Ready? Ready? Boom. Right there. I've had a French flag on my wall for the last, like, 7 years. Like, I think I'm allowed to complain right now, I think. I'm definitely not a Fairweather fan. I have, like, what, 7 or 8 years of video showing the whole thing. Oh, you're just a Fairweather fan. You just like France because they're cool. No one likes France because they're cool. Most people are anti-France. Why such a fan of France? Oh, they're the oldest friend of America. The French are my friends. They're our oldest ally. Yeah. I've been to France as well. It was nice. They gave us the Statue of Liberty. And the Louisiana Purchase. And Cajun food. Well, I guess, you know, Creole, but France is overheated. Yeah, no, Europe's pretty bad right now. My French is really bad, by the way. My French is really bad, I should be saying. I know how to say, je m'appelle Igdacis. Igdacis? I think that's right. I have no idea how to say my name in French. I know less French than I do Japanese, I think. That does sound funny. I know Je suis is I am. Wait, does that say fish? Are you saying does that say vertical fish, or am I reading that wrong? I don't know what birthday means. I know poisson is fish, and je suis is I am. Je suis... Green fish. It is fish! I was right! Green fish. Alright, there we go. I know a little bit. I don't know a lot. I know a little bit. No, I just didn't know the word. You're good. Yeah, I know je suis. Je suis. And the green... Yeah, there's the green fish. Yeah, I tried taking French when I was in college. How's it go? Beating Punchy? Dude, Punchy's time has hands. I don't know how the fuck he did it. It's going bad. It's going bad, VJ Smith. It's going real bad. I'll try my best though. It's pretty grim. And I'm kind of the same about Captain Clown. Like, I'm not super into the World Cup, but like, I'm not super into soccer, I guess. But you know, every 4 years is pretty fun to go be into the whole thing. Or to the Mexican bar, you could join. I took Spanish when I was in high school because I realized, of, you know, being LA Mexican, I should probably speak a little bit of Spanish. Kind of wish I stuck around to it more. I know my grandma was able to understand Spanish, but not really speak it well. I mean, I actually kind of speak it. Like, I know enough that I can go to a bar and I can get around generally. Like, I probably wouldn't totally get lost. My junior dad would speak very broken French to each other. Hey, it's actually a good way of practicing, believe it or not. All the Spanish you learn from watching the Wreck movies. Nice. Here we go. Alright, hopefully this will be fun. Technically, I should be trying to learn how to speak Japanese better. It'd be probably coming in handy. I mean, I guess I know how to pronounce words better, but I haven't tried speaking Japanese in a bit. And I'll say, watashi wa ekudi. Apparently my name is weird to pronounce. Apparently my name is Ekudi. From what I learned, my name is an absolute abomination to try and say properly. So most people just do a shorthand and go Ekudi. I like that. I like that name. It's pretty nice.
Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
I think if it's not Ekudi, it's like Ekudai Shisu. Which, yeah. Get a bit of a mouthful, so Ekudi. Yeah, Ekudi is a lot easier. Much nicer as well, I might add. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, like Ekudai Shisu. But I was able to say Ekudi. Ekudi. I suppose the upside, though, is at this point, I definitely met enough people going to the events where I'm able to, probably, if I ever need commentary or anything, I'd probably just ask. That was kind of funny, because as the world's been expanding, translations have gotten very good. Like, aren't there earbuds or some shit, chat, that you can put in your ears, and then you have the ability to immediately understand things? Like, most people wanted to, like, talk to me, they just whipped out Google Translate. That's actually the funniest thing. Actually, it's pretty reliable. Chat, I'd rather you not type in kanji, or katakana. I know it's nothing bad, but, dude, I should not be going for the headshot, by the way. Right, but I already know how to say. I already pronounced my name. I don't need to worry about reading it. I'm gonna be, I'm down to be illiterate. Only knowledge of Japanese comes from watching Godzilla movies. Hey, some of them are pretty tight, like Godzilla -1. Oh god, chat, I really want to reset this run, by the way. And I guess we are. I guess we are. I didn't think the dog would push me out of the way. Most people, Corso, most people call me Ekudi in Japan. I can tell you that very, very easily. They call me Ekudi. I know this because I know a fair amount of Japanese speedrunners, and they all call me that. Yeah, I went to RT in Japan. Actually, I don't know if you were here for that arc. Oh, were you here for that arc? Oh, wow, no, you weren't here for that arc. Oh, yeah, hold on, let me break it down really quick. So, Corso, I went to an event last year called... Wait, hold on, were you here for this arc? No, I was right. I went to an event last year called RTA in Japan. That is the speedrunning event in Japan. Japanese speedrunners come together, you know, they raise money for... I don't know about charity, I think it was Doctors Without Borders. But it's kind of like, think Japanese GDQ, right? And it's pretty fun. I ended up going, I ran twice there. The first one I did was, I did a commentated run of Dead Rising with the assistance of a friend of the channel, Selena. And then I also ran Haunting Round against Japanese speedrunner Swordfish. For that one, I had to go in person. And it was fun. Yeah, I went to Japan. I got to meet a lot of the Japanese speedrunners I know. It was nice. How's it going, Clout? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so Swordfish. He is a cool guy. I like Swordfish. I went to consume all their alcohol. Yeah, I was drinking with a lot of the speedrunning alcoholics. The drinkers. No, I did for the first run. That was for the Dead Rising run. When I went there, I was in a frog costume. Yeah, so Swordfish and a lot of other Japanese speedrunners, Ekudi. Hey, speedrun alcohol. A lot of people were surprised at the amount I drink. That is a recurring habit, apparently. Hey, I have not been drinking, though, for a good bit, chat. I have been a sober fella. I'm doing good. A whole day off? Ha 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 ha. Sounds about right, Cloud. Sounds about right. Oh, it's been a nice morning for you so far. A whole day. Nah, I've actually been doing pretty good. Technically, it's been 11 days, but realistically, it's been, I think a month, actually. Technically 11, realistically a month. Like, if you go on the principle that even a drop ruins the streak, then, I mean, sure, but... realistically, like, yeah, no, it's been about a month. I'm pretty happy about it, actually. Oh, nice. Dream Cold starting to die with young people, mostly really tired salaryman. I like being a tired salaryman. I mean, my only thing is I mainly drink socially, and I have not been very social lately, or very, like, celebratory. It's either celebratory or social, and I've not had either one. The 11 days ago one was, I think Nally felt bad, so, she got some, like, seltzers, and we tried a new seltzer together, which was nice. Like, outside that, basically been the grind set the whole time.
What's that?
Mine must be over 2 years ago. Nice. Very nice. Alright, chat. Assuming we get a good run, I think we should make this a no reset, and that'd be like the perfect length of stream, I think. We'll get a nice 9-hour, I think. Under 9, maybe. We'll see if we get a no reset on. Hopefully. Okay. This could be good. Nice. My eye has been getting me today. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think this is the run. I think this might... You know what, chat? I'm gonna call it. This is the run. I'm feeling it. I can feel it. I feel stronger now. Good. Why my phone buzz? 6 a.m. Why is it buzzing? There's a group chat. Feel the arc flow through me. It is, Pava. One of the best ones, in fact. Does the bars in Tokyo are filled with young people? Trippy. Dope. Hold on.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since
Thank you for 5 gifted, going to Nanners Day, Thuggy, Anonymous Dumpling, Draco Wing, and the Goopert. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Yeah. Hope your grind's been good. Nice. That was actually really clean. You know, chat, you know what I would like if I, you know, because I'm looking for a new place and all that at some point, right? Whoa, hold on, that's clean. Also, Nanners Day, thank you for the gift sub paying it forward, going to Mordu. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and hey, I guess that's a good way of saying thank you for the gift sub you got. Thank you very much, Nanners Day. I appreciate it. Very, very polite. It's always nice to see. And yeah, dope. Hopefully you'll get a new dub. I think, what, I saw you got like 2750, I think? I saw on Speedrun.com. I think. Oh, hold on. 2759. Hey, 5x. There's a 5 in there. There we go. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, right now, I think it's mainly the Code Veronica grind here, right? Oh, I am excited to do more of the Silent Hill games. The Silent Hill Marathon's gonna go hard, chat. I'm excited for that. Hours the runs. You're gonna laugh, Wolfwood. I'm not sure if you were here when it happened. I got another 3715. So I've gotten 3715 twice today somehow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. 3715. 3715. I would like to see a 36 at some point. Like, any 36 will do, right? Better than the 37, 36 out twice? True. True. I guess the fact that I'm getting a 37, 15 twice is actually pretty good. That's like a 20-second drop. I just gotta do that again, and then one more time. I gotta do that 2 more times, so we're good. Let's see. Okay, clean. Very clean. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited, chat. I mean, I'll have to do some maintenance offline, but, the full series Silent Hill, I think it's gonna go really hard. I think it'll go really hard, in fact. It's gonna be a busy weekend, but it should go well. Although I'm kind of thinking, maybe I save the Silent Hill days for, like, towards the weekend. I feel like it makes more sense, right? It's like Monday to Thursday, I do the last of my little setups I have to do before the big marathon, and then on the weekend, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, you know, 0, Homecoming, Downpour, Shattered Memories, PT, Short Message, Play Novel. The Book of Memes. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy the way Survivor's going either way. Like, at the very least, I have a recorded run where now I can be officially top 2. And it's funny because I get a re-upload of a video that's 1 second worse than I did it right. But I really want to do Book of Memes. Yeah, we'll do it. I've done it before. As goofy as it sounds, I actually have done that game before. 36-hour speedrun. For all the games, I don't know how long it'd be, but I'm breaking it down into basically 3 days of 12. I think that's gonna go under for what it's worth, so maybe we'll do some goofy shit like Dead by Daylight or something. Alright, there we go. 'Cause that would be kind of funny. Like, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight, but, it, you know, technically there is a Silent Hill, like, big part of Dead by Daylight these days. Nah, I'm not submitting Survivor. But I like this game. Punchy ran it a couple years ago. It's very unlikely I get this game in. Hell, if anything, it's probably more likely this game could get, into Arcane Japan. I got an official 2nd place. I did, but, alright, so here's what happened. It's kind of goofy. A couple weeks ago, I think, I actually ended up getting, top 2 with a 37-14, but the leaderboard mods apparently require, hold on. The leaderboard mods apparently require you to, if you're in the top 3 of console runs, you have to submit the BIOS. Which, yeah, no, I didn't have that on hand because I never had to do that prior to now. So that's why I'm running it back today, because I am not on the board. But now I have it. So. Yeah. It's alright, though. At this point, I actually, you know, I have a VOD now with that. I'll re-upload it and saying, I don't know, I beat the evil mods on RE Survivor or something. I don't know. Not actually evil, but, I don't know, something clickbaity. I had to re-upload another run. What an odd rule. Official now? Yeah, I got a 37:15, which is 1 second behind my PB, but it's still 1 second ahead of another person, like the current top two. So unfortunate that I'm 1 second slower, but you know, at least I can put it on the board now. Oh, it's like Bane. No, first time I heard about it. First time I heard it today. You're all good. That sucks. I mean, at least I got it done. I kind of give the middle finger, more or less. Wait, that's a February 2/15/20. Hold on. I don't know if Punchy's run had it. Consistent top two? Yes. Yeah, Punchy said the final boss. Shows a good reason for the rule. Kind of, but it's an odd thing. Like, I don't know, it's a little bit odd. Like, it's to prove you're actually on a legitimate console that's not, like, doing shenanigans. Hold on, what day is the... Hold on. Alright, February 15th. There we go. I like how it's basically right after Punchy got record for some reason. That's really, like, 5 days before Punchy got... Wait. 6 days... Wait, what? Hold on a second here. Ah, he shows it, okay. Yeah, the runs show it. I've never been top 3. Now I am. It was... Why was it 6 days after, like, before Punchy got record, though? That's so weird. Like, I think Punchy got record prior to that, too. Like... I wonder if he knows. He might. Oh my god. Look how far back the fucker pushed me. I'm just saying, this run has given me some of the worst Hunter RNG I think I've ever had. But yeah. Today was kind of a way of, checking it out. See how we're kind of doing. If you ran on PS3, there's no such rule. Running it on a PS3 is worse than running on a PS1. Ah, of course, Wolfwood, of course. Oh, it's Kato Kid. Yeah, I'll be doing well today. I've been a little bit tired today, but doing alright. ME bug? No, actually. I'll be doing good, Kato Kid. So, PS3s, right? It's really cool. Chat, I don't get to talk about this a lot, but hey, you get to learn if you want. Ready? Okay. Official emulation. It's weird. What does that mean? Obviously, you know, you're on a PC emulator. You can crank the game up as much as you want. Loads don't matter, right? But with official consoles, they all have their neat quirks because, you know, they're not really making a new PS3. In fact, if anything, I imagine Sony would take a hammer to a new PS3. What does that mean? All right, so PlayStation 1 games. What happens? What do they do? Yeah, thank you for thanking him, Mordu. Well, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, PS1 games. On a PS1, they run like a PS1. Duh. PS2 games. PS2 games run PS1 games better. In fact, they run them faster. So if you're on a PS2, it will run it more efficiently than a PS1. More importantly, you can use a setting called fast disk speed. That'll make it go even faster. This affects a lot of things, notably the lag in the game and the loads. So oftentimes you can get faster load speed simply by being on better hardware. In this case, a PS2 would be a lot better than a PS1, right? It's a direct upgrade to it. Now, why is that? Well, the PS2 is a more powerful console. You know, I think they kept the same principles of the PS1, but, you know, a little bit different. Now, what about the PS3? The PS3 has some really weird quirks. Because, you know, you can play both PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. When it comes to PS2 games, the PS2 is fast. The PS3 is actually faster. The same principle. Like, imagine you've gone one up. So... Dude, what the fuck is going on with this run with these hunters? Nice. Alright. PS3 games run PS2 games very efficiently. The best way to run a PS2 game is actually on a PS3 in most cases, assuming there are no alternatives like a PC port or whatever. Now, it gets weird. PS1 games. The PS3 wanted to be hyper accurate to the PS1. So, oddly enough, in pursuit of accuracy to the PS1 style, the PS3 actually runs PS1 games slower than a PS1. It is somehow worse because they're trying to go for hyper accuracy. They're not going for the speed ups that the PS2 had, they're going for something a little more accurate to these PS1 games. How's I'm Zero? How the run's been today? I'm tired, boss. I'm dying. Is there much of a difference? Yes. In fact, speedrunners very often will buy a, I don't remember the exact model, but it's like the 90,001 or some shit like that. Hold on. SCPH 90,001. Yeah, they'll buy like this bad boy, the Slim. In most cases, more workout, very nice, Mars. In most cases, you're going to want one of these because it just ran games better. It's very rare that you would not want one of those. The original PS2 was fat. You wouldn't want that one as much. Although there's some irony behind that, because I think certain games wanted that. Notably... Oh, I have one right behind me! God. Notably, games that want that. Jaws Unleashed. I think RE Outbreak. I know those two games wanted the Fat Boy. How you doing, Absolute Zero? By the way, you're doing good. Chat, this is where it gets even stranger. Sony made something called the PSP. PlayStation Portable. PlayStation Portable can also play PS1 games. I don't know what happened. The PSP is the most advanced console known to man. I'm not sure why, and it's not all cases, but in a significant amount of ports, the PSP plays PS1 games like lightning. That also applies to the PlayStation Vita and the PS TV. So what tends to happen is if you want to properly speedrun a game in a lot of cases and be competitive, you might need to buy a very obscure console for your PlayStation 1 game. Which is kind of funny because you might argue, isn't this just the same thing with emulation? It's a little bit weirder because emulation really goes into who has like, you know, $10,000 for a supercomputer. The loads are going to be lightning fast. You're not even going to notice them at that point. And usually, emulator tries to limit the hardware to a very specific degree. In fact, most leaderboards will try to make it hyper-accurate to the console, if able. When you start getting into consoles, it gets kind of weird, because they're all legal methods, and they all should be allowed, more or less. Which is funny, because admittedly, it isn't the same exact thing. You're paying a lot of money for a console that loads games slightly faster. PSP was type. You play Jaws Unleashed again. I like Jaws Unleashed. I like that you fight the mare. Can remove loads. Yeah, a lot of the emulators do that nowadays, actually. And in fact, I imagine that a lot of retro game speedruns might start turning to emulation, sadly. Which, I mean, in a good way, I'm glad people were able to keep the spirit alive. But when you start having things like, oh my god, you have to pay $300 for Haunting Ground, or what, $450 now? And then you can't buy it on PSN anymore, you're gonna lose because you can't, you know, Sony killed it. Yeah, no, it starts opening up to emulation. Oh, like hell, Parasite Eve, I have to run on a PS TV. It's in a weird PS1 game, but, you know, the loads are just so much faster. And you don't really think about it until you're running a game that's about 2 hours and 40 minutes, 2.5 hours. Time ramps up.
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Have a pleasure thing with tier 1 for 37 months. So we're doing good, and I hope I can be Art.
I'm not Vincent, I'm Art.
Thank you, and I hope you're doing good today. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Cut. I love that every fucking run I do ends up in shotgun ammo. I got 1 round of grenades. 1 round of grenades. Holy save. Yeah, Salad was teaching me that earlier, and I wanted to try getting it down. Also, I need to play an ad. I'll do it after we kill the hunter, okay? Because this is the, you're the detective. Your name, this is like all cutscenes right here. Punchy paid out, you're saying Punchy paid these hunters to body block me?
What?
Oh, we're doing good, Hilda Heart. No worries. We've been chilling. We've been having a good time. Doing a lot of hours, so hey, a lot of VODs. If you're watching VODs, we got a lot of them. Otherwise, I've been streaming a lot lately. What's your favorite horror game? Silent 2. Is there a game speedrun? Probably Silent 2. What? Alright, chat. Southern Chump Prime Gaming. Silent 2 is up next. No, it is not.
I'm sorry.
Alright, say you're gonna play it.
Please forgive me.
Alright, then.
What are you talking about? It's not
That
your
would be pretty
fault.
funny, actually.
Vincent is the one who caused everything.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, I mean,
You?
What do you
What
mean?
do you mean?
You're the detective. Your name is Art Thompson.
What? Really?
What do you mean?
I'm not Vincent.
Vincent?
Then
Oh,
why
sorry,
did you
VJ
run
Smith.
away from me?
I don't want to be
'Cause
Vincent.
I'm the one that
I
told
want to be
Vincent about
Ark.
you.
Got some big ass hands? Yeah, he does.
I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
In perfect
Nice to meet you,
timing.
sir.
True.
No, Commander Vincent.
Eh, it's still good timing.
So I knew that you weren't him when I saw
I'm not
you.
Vincent? I'm Ark.
A spy.
Easier access, but they know it's hardware than the no runners. Basically, yeah. Like, I'm fully aware that I think, like, well, actually, I mean, for Haunting Ground, it's gonna be weird. Like, I don't think the emulator category is gonna pick up much more than you think.
10 minutes. All the personnel must evacuate immediately.
Like, I'm trying to think of games that I moderate that I have to care about. It's just Haunting Ground. And realistically, it's not going to be a problem. Like, the main board's going to get a little scuffed, and it might be worth separating the board or some shit like that, but...
That's right.
It's not like we had an influx of emulated runs coming in already, so it's like, you know.
I came here to investigate.
Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything. Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
You are a spy, aren't you?
And he just bops him. Look at that. My friend, Ignatius S. Kennedy. Yeah, you got it.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm
All right, chat,
Ark.
ready? Let's do this. I think I'll play it safe though. Okay, heal. And, good. Yeah, Double Ledger, you ever, you play this game much? Never? I love this game. Like, I am day one ready for a Survivor remake. Which is really dumb because how are my two Resident Evil grinds Survivor and Code Veronica? And Arsonist. How did a fire start in this place? I don't remember. Like, what did Ark do? What the fuck did he do? Isn't he just like investigating the guy's office? No, because in the office when he's like, you know, there in the beginning of the game, it happens right before the game starts. AC went down. Oh, it is in Europe. That would be right. I like Dead Aim. I'm alright with Dead Aim. I don't like it as much Survivor, but like, I do like Bruce and Fong Ling. I like Bruce's, I guess I am a Donghua. Yeah, I hope European AC advancement happens fast for the people over the pond. I do not envy that.
You're human. You must be the leader of the clean.
I don't get me wrong, it is hot, but
destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
Feel.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a
Are you a spy? Are you a spy? Adios, Ark. So, chat, I have a question. Do you think he got stabbed, or do you think he was, like, split in half? Cat's on the zoomies. Cat's gonna get you. And, like, he was impaled, but, like, what if he, like, you know, you know, what if he started lower and, like, you know, his hand was under his ass and then it just went up? And, like, he just, like, jammed it up like that. Technically, it could happen. We don't see the tear. That would be a pretty deadly bioweapon, chat. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you followed after that comment. I would understand the unfollow. This can't. Yo, why do you think they said this can't be? It's quite the biohazard. Yeah, you know, if my ass was torn and then it went into my stomach and I got stabbed the whole way through, like, you know, like a scissors going to paper. Yeah, you know, that would hurt a lot, chat. That would hurt a lot. The hand looks sharp, I'm just saying. Went through him like like karate chopping a plank of wood. But like, we'll see that in the remake. Yeah, of course. It probably is impalement for what it's worth. It's probably impalement, chat. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly. Alright, chat. You know what the funny thing is? Technically, this can PB. Remember the #1 rule of RE Survivor, chat. The red splits and the green splits, or the purple splits and the blue splits, are gonna call them, and the pink splits. They don't matter. Nothing matters in this game. Resident Evil Survivor doesn't run on logic. Not in the slightest. Chat, I don't know why. So, PS2 games, yeah, back to the topic of emulation. The PS2 game, PS1 games are weird, right? This game doesn't always run the best. Sometimes it runs loads slower, sometimes it runs loads faster. It's kind of inconsistent.
It's still alive.
As you can imagine, that's a problem. Meaning, if I got slow loads, I'm actually really far ahead. If I got fast loads, that actually ends up being kind of bad, funny enough. I don't know, the records? I don't know. At least 3? At least 3. Maybe more. 1,000 snacks, that's gonna be doing good. Why do you ask, Parker? But I don't really keep count. I don't really care to. Got just in time. You did. How's it going, Miss Scarlet? I'll be doing good. The frame drops matter? I don't actually know. Again, the game's kind of goofy. I don't know. You can name Silent 2 Haunted Ground Jackass. That's actually, I was gonna say Night Trap because I'm never losing that record. I mean, all right, so it's kind of weird, right? It doesn't matter how many times you put up that are good. Time moves, and the world is constantly changing. What used to be world record can magically not become world record.
10 seconds to detonation.
I have more than I thought, though. Hold on, let me see here.
7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, I'll tell you right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
We're safe.
16, 17, 18, Looks like 18. But even then, I imagine a lot of those are in categories people don't give a shit about. For actual ones that matter, it's probably a lot less than it should be. So, like, I don't know. What are we going to do, mister?
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah, like, I have one in eugenics, but, like, yeah, no one wants to run the 19-hour category.
I don't know, but don't worry. We can fly.
No,
as
that's
long
dead
as we
aim.
have fuel.
Eugenics must be RNG heavy. It's also a 19-hour speed run. I mean, oh, you can get down to a lean, mean 16. Yeah, you can get down to 16 if you want, but I don't think people want to run a 16-hour category. Oh, chat, it's free. Just go grab it. It's only outside Umbrella Corp at one point, but it wasn't on a leaderboard or anything. I just kind of had it. 37-27. Alright, that was bad. Oh, God, chat. Oh, God. I'm getting bodied. What the fuck, man? Survivor has hands. I'm just gonna put that out there. I mean, Tony got a PB in a way. I could submit. I did technically get to keep top 2. I did get top 2 again. Apparently the moderators sent in the shadow committee. I just didn't know about rule. Do I want to run it back one more time? Probably should get some rest for tomorrow. Chat, I'm not sure Ark Thompson's getting any better. We can end on a high note, I guess. We went for about 9 hours. Chat, we'll probably put Survivor back on the the games I like grind, and then, you know, we'll fish for it.